Hey everybody, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey there, Reaping. Hey, Link.zip. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, Dano Moose. Look at that. He's got like one of the longest streaks. I know Patch has the longest one right now, but Moose is like consistently up there. Welcome on in, everyone. It is time for the Gunfire Reborn mid-season update. This is a fantastic day for it because you all were in an ad break, and I was sitting here talking to myself. Doesn't that suck? Anyway, regardless, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing good. We got the mid-season Gunfire Reborn update. So we're going to be testing out a whole bunch of stuff today. It seems like we've got a bunch of new dice and fortune cards. I was already planning to make today Gunfire Day, but I was going to mix it up and play some dailies because we haven't done a daily in forever, and we haven't done Spiritual Assault mode with the new characters and seen how we can make them busted in Spiritual Assault mode. So that was my plan, but we got some new stuff in the base game, so I think we're going to do some theory crafting there. And then after we're done testing out all of these new things, I mean, look at this. Heavy Bomb? That sounds like that could be good. Spiritual Restore Auto Cast. This makes me think we're gonna have something busted here. Change Strike, Spirit Bloom, Brave Assault. We got a Heavy Bomb and we got a Bomber. So I'm assuming we're getting some more. Wait, what? Why is there another ad running? We just did an ad. Twitch, why? Seribot just got out of being in an ad. Why are we in a second ad? What the fuck is wrong with you, Twitch? Look at this. Look at this. Seribot. Here, do I have times? I don't have timestamps on. The stream's been live for 12 minutes. You ran a 3-minute ad like 2 minutes ago. It ended. And now you're doing another one? What the fuck is wrong with you, Twitch? Why would you do that? What? It's so fucking stupid. Am I, like, not allowed to be upset about this? Because I feel like I should be allowed to be upset about this. What? How hard is it to make an automated ad system that just runs an ad and then pauses for a little while and then runs another ad? How hard is that? That can't be hard. It's like, if I was coding this, it would be time for ad and then pause time, and then after that, no ad until pause time is over. Yeah, look, we already have one person that left. Two. I had 4 people viewing, and now we're down to 2. They were like, why am I watching another ad? Didn't I just watch an ad? Wow, this streamer is so greedy. Look at the greedy streamer trying to push ads on people. I'm not. Twitch is just fucking stupid. Oh my god. Give me my music. Give me my chill lo-fi music. Maybe that'll help. Let me pet a dog. Oh my god. Anyway, since the only 2 people left are subs, I guess we'll talk about stuff. I saw the polymorph magic in their little season spoiler thing. You like turn enemies into the little dragon character. So the polymorph could be fun. I don't know exactly how that works, but it could be cool. There's a lot of cool things here. Just reading the names of these makes me think they'll be cool. Store membership, fortune card, quick activate, extra slot anchor, twin card, and twin card passive. The extra slot I'm gonna have to test because on the surface, it seems like something that'd be really good. You want to get more slots so you can have more active effects. The problem is that they said the drawback is it's harder to get the max level rolls, but if I use the Refine card to bump it up, then maybe that would mitigate it. Dice adjustments. The lightning ring apparently went off every 10 seconds originally, and now they're making it every 5 seconds. Dealing damage based off your max shield and armor. Gain 20 temporary shield per enemy hit for 5 seconds. Dice effect cooldown -1 second per total HP. Oh, so they got rid of the thing that let the cooldown automatically. Basically, if you had this where you hit a lot of enemies at once with it, it would instantly come off cooldown. So you'd walk into a pack of enemies and it would go off several times and explode, which is cool, but I guess this makes it more consistent. Cooldown loop. Okay, so they got rid of having this affected by primary skill, and they just made it a flat. They made it a flat cooldown thing. So instead of it being like reducing the cooldown by using your primary and stuff, we're just gonna get a flat cooldown for the dice. I don't like that as much. I like it when you get these synergies between things, but I guess this makes it more comprehensible and also accessible for more builds. Bloodshot. Okay, this is one I couldn't get to work, so let's see what they did. You still get the same number of stacks at the same rate. You consume all stacks and lose the same amount of HP. Okay, so they just doubled it. They doubled the damage you get. Okay. Maybe that'll make it worth it. It still doesn't feel like it's worth it. Because the problem is, you get 3 stacks of this, right? You shoot, and you lose 75% of your HP. Right? Hey, what's up, CK? You lose 75% of your HP. So if you have 100 HP, for example, then you're gonna get 75 times 1%. It used to be half of that, so it would have been like 30%. So if you have 100 HP, you lose 75% of it. You get 75% weapon damage bonus for that shot. Now, compare Bloodshot to Blood Valor, where Blood Valor gives you like 0.3% weapon damage per HP that you have. So if you have 100, that is 30% weapon damage. And that doesn't require you to get low on health at all. And it's for every shot. As long as you're maintaining high health, then you'll have more damage. This needs to be a bigger effect. That needs to be, I feel like that should be like 3% or maybe like 5% to really make that worth it. Because you need to be able to sacrifice a lot of health and get a really big single hit out of it. That would be really cool. This though doesn't feel worth it. And you don't want to use this on rapid fire weapons because you'll lose 25% of your health on every shot and only get, again, if you have 100 health, a 25% weapon damage bonus, which doesn't seem like a whole lot for what you're sacrificing for it. However, you could use Bloodshot in this way to get more out of the lucky shot die because that's about health being changed at all. So you could use that in some way, but to me, I feel like there's better ways to get damage. Lucky Recovery, restore 30% max HP when firing the last ammo in the magazine. Lucky shot. Okay, so they just gave you more health back. Copper Imprinting added a new blue point effect. Using the secondary skill costs 0.1% of current copper, and for 5 seconds, secondary skill damage increased by 3 times the amount of copper spent, up to 500 stacks. Okay. Okay. They just added it to a lower level. It wasn't there before. Yep, let's see the Ascension's New Dawn. So they said they were going to change this. I warned you all that despite it being really cool, they were probably going to change it in the future. And look at this, they're changing it. So it used to be after so many casts of the weapon skill, the next so many weapon skills will be refunded. We now have a much bigger and wordier one. Gain 1 stack per weapon skill cast or per percentage weapon skill resource cost. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be for like when you're using the tracker, something that starts with that amount and then uses it up. At 60 stacks, fully restore weapon skill resource and refund resource cost for so many seconds. Stacks can be gained again 6 seconds after the effect ends. Each weapon skill cast during this period extends it by 0.4 seconds up to 1.2. Okay, so you could spam it. This is fine. I think this is more reasonable. It's definitely a nerf. However, this doesn't require you to switch back and forth between guns. You could just keep the same weapon on and keep spamming it. And that's pretty cool. It's 6 seconds is a pretty long time to not be able to get the effect again at the higher levels of difficulty. But I guess you walk into a room. Let's say you have this at level 3. You get 1 stack per weapon skill cast or per resource cost. Per, let's say at level 3, 10% resource cost. At 60 stacks. So at level 3, this will trigger after 600% weapon skill resource costs. So you need to go through your weapon resource cost 6 times at level 3 before getting this. Or you have to use the weapon skill 60 times. That actually sucks. On its surface, I think that sucks. I don't mind the limiting this to a period of time where you get to use it for free instead of having permanent stacks that you sort of burn through. But I think this is going to take way too long to get built up to use it consistently. Yeah. And that's at level 3. Does this not scale either? It's always 1 stack per this? Dude, that just seems like we'll test it out just to make sure, but on the surface, I'm feeling like that's gonna take way too long to build up now. Energy recall. Per weapon resource skill used, you get lucky shot for the next weapon skill. With a chance to deal an extra hit. Right, that was pretty good. New effect. 248% weapon skill lucky shot chance. And 123 chance to deal 1 extra hit per 1 weapon skill resource max. Words. So, chance to do an extra hit per weapon skill resource max. So, if your weapon skill has 20 to the bar, then at level 3 it's a 60% chance to deal an extra hit. If you have the Tempest, that's 40. So that's going to be 120% chance to deal an extra hit. So the Tempest is gonna go hard with that, because that means you're gonna get 8 times 40 is 320% lucky shot. Dude, the Tempest with this is gonna be disgusting. That's actually really good for the Tempest. Tempest is already nice with her. That's gonna make that even better. For the smaller things, I'm trying to think. So I think the Tracker has a 14 weapon resource cap. So at level 3, when you use the Tracker, 8 times 14, that's 3... That's still over 100% lucky shot, you know? That's pretty good. And then 14 times 3, 42%. So half your shots are going to be double shots on top of that. Yeah, I think this is a buff here. That seems way more manageable. So I like that. I like that. This one, don't think that's gonna be good. This one, I think that's gonna be good. Natural Shield. So this is a thing that put down the summoning circle. We got a barrier, and you sit in the barrier, it absorbs damage. Now, activate a barrier in the natural zone. The barrier blocks projectiles or absorbs damage for yo-yo within the zone. 2/4/6 total uses. Gains invincibility for 0.3 seconds after each block or absorb. Okay. So instead of it having a damage shield, it is like a bubble shield, and you just take stacks of it off when it hits. That's way better. One of the things I said when this originally came out is this would be great in the early game when you're on normal, elite, nightmare mode, and the early reincarnations. But the damage scaling into the later game means that that's going to get busted almost immediately every time. If you actually want to use it as a bubble shield to hide in, it's not good for the later games. This makes it more consistent across every difficulty. Obviously, later difficulties, you're going to have more enemy spawns and potential for damage to come in, but it makes it more consistent with that. And making it invincible for 0.3 seconds after each block means that when the enemy does like a volley of arrows, hopefully it blocks the whole volley. Level 3 effect, restore 1 use for every 16 weapon skill resources spent. This is percent. You know what? If they got rid of this percentage and made it just weapon resource points instead of a percentage, I think that would fix it. Like every 10, I don't know. Nah, that still doesn't really solve the problem. I don't like that. Anyway. Stage, Twilight Grove, Acts 3, 2, and 3, 3 added new routes, vault, and jump stage. We're gonna test that out. That's gonna be great. Transcendent Arsenal capacity has been expanded to a 4x4. Cool. Animated avatars and emoticon stickers are now supported in-game and fixed multiple issues. All right. Without further ado, let's get this mid-season update. Let's see what new dice we have. I'm assuming I'm so late in the season, I'll probably already have these unlocked. Oh. Oh, we got 19 new things here. Oh, that one's cute. Look at that cutie. Anger? That kind of looks familiar, doesn't it? Aww. That's so cute. We might have to change the emote wheel. Oh, we got the avatar. When a game is King Zhu. When a game is Yo-Yo. Oh, wait, what? We got these for every character now? Oh, are these gonna be the animated ones? Okay, well, this explains why I have so many avatar plates. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, thank you. Lynn and Momo. There we go. Let's come up here. Let's check out that stuff before the new stuff. Avatar frames. Oh yeah, look, they are animated. Look at that. Bunny. Neat. So we got the stills, we got the animated frames. Oh, the prince was already down here with an animated one. Well, I still love the lightning tiger the most. I think Momo is becoming like very close to my favorite character, but I still like the tiger the most. All right, emotes. Oh, those were animated. Oh, they should have had them animated in the preview. That is so adorable. Oh, give me that one. Equip it. Where are we putting you? Oh, I gotta like click and drag it up there. Sorry. There's that. We got animated ones. You know what? Yeah, get that one up there. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't even know we had like little pixel art ones. Oh! Why is this one locked? I don't know why they're locked. Oh. Why did they have to make all of Yo-Yo's so cute? Why does Yo-Yo's have to be so cute? That's the only one I want to have on here. Okay, whatever. Give me into the game. So we have new things, presumably. Let's see. Twin card passive. Oh. Can carry 2 passive fortune cards additionally, but unable to carry active fortune cards. Okay. So you could get third count and let's see. Yeah, whatever. I understand. Hold on. So we don't have any other oh wait, anchor. Record the last dice value rolled without anchor effect. When used, your next roll will be greater than the recorded value -3. Record resets after use. That sucks. Why? Why would you want to do the -3? Just let me roll a max and then anchor and then roll a max. This is a 60 cost. Why would you do a -3 for it? Look at this. Reroll is 45, refine is 40. That's a 50% cost increase, and you can't even get it in the same tier. Oh, I max rolled on it. Anchor, it's not gonna be another... Ugh. Oh, we got another YouTube subscriber. Hell yeah. Let's go. Or... I think? I don't think that was a follow here. I didn't get the alert. Unless... Yeah, streamer bot is active. Okay. I think that sucks. If you have anchor, you don't have refine. So if you anchor a max roll, then you can't get a max roll. That's just ass. The only thing you want is max rolls. This is... What's the point? Why would you do this? I cannot think... Is there something like a passive you could do? I guess if you take Anchor and Lucky Number, you could... If you got a 17, you could anchor that and then roll it. And then if it hit a 17 again, no, it'll be greater. So you would want it to be a 16 because you would need it to hit a 17. So it hits a 14, which means you can't even take... This is so dumb. Why would you ever want to take Anchor? Somebody please. What's the point of this? If it was -1, maybe? Or like a chance between -1 and -2? Or random minus between 1 and 3, maybe? But the fact that it is guaranteed to be -3 means you can never max roll with Anchor. And therefore, it's worthless. You always want the max roll. Having an active item wasted on not being able to max roll is worthless. Okay, well, thanks for nothing. That does nothing for us. Extra slot, gain 1 extra initial slot, chance to roll max dice value greatly reduced. So this, with this, I think is going to be fine. I could be wrong, but my intuition says we're not going to get the max value, but with Refine, we might be able to bump it up to the max value. So we're always going to have to bump to get to the max, but we'll have extra dice slots. So I think that's going to be good. Twin card active. So you don't have a passive, but you have 2. Okay. So Anchor and Refine together? Is that the only use you're going to do? But then you don't have a passive. And part of the reason why the Refine third count works so well is that it puts you at, if you don't have the max roll, you are usually within 2 bumps of getting there. But with this, you're just gonna have to hope you land on it, and then anchor it, and then roll it, and then refine it, and then hope you don't go over. That's so much. That's so much work to get, like, nothing. Ugh. Store membership. Fortune Merchant's item refreshes have no limit, and number of dice for sale increases to 8. No Fortune Gem costs for initial refresh. For every 3 refreshes, plus N Fortune Gem costs. N equals the current act number. Okay. That's pretty good. Having 8 dice in the shop and being able to re-roll it over and over and just buy dice, that sounds pretty good. Quick activate. Unlock a dice slot in advance. Gain extra 15 initial Fortune Gem. Fortune Merchant in boss stage will sell a legendary dice choice pack. Ah. Okay, so we'll take twin passive and take these 2. I think this is going to be a good combo. So we start out with extra gems. And then we can re-roll shops so we can get max level things. Now we're going to be at the whim of random, but we will have that. Obviously Yo-Yo got reworked, so we'll look at Yo-Yo stuff. If the game would load. And we're gonna stay on R10, all of that. Give me my essence, please. Where are we at on here? We're season level 208 right now. cool. My Transcendent Arsenal. I got my brick. Look at this radioactive gauntlet. It's pretty good. The talisman's not that great. This icy spear with its double elemental balls. It's pretty good. Basically traded making Kung Fu Hustle for making the Starfly even better than it was. I'm saying the Tempest. The Tempest is gonna go so crazy with her talent. This I don't know. This I'm still certain is just gonna suck. I think it's gonna take too long to get it built up. It's not gonna be great. Hey, Tuba Guy Tristan, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. This is gonna go hard with the Tempest. This one. Energy Recall. I think getting a Tempest with this one and getting it to level 3 is gonna just make those lucky numbers go crazy. Because the Tempest has a 40 weapon skill resource cost. 40 times 8 is a 320% lucky shot chance. A 300% lucky shot chance every time you do a right click? Oh god. Oh my god. So let's jump in here. What do we want for our lone wolf? You could take Painkiller. I could just take the ultimate firearm again just to make sure we get a good Tempest. I could take Counter Violence to make it a good Tempest. Though, we're gonna be testing other things in here. Painkiller. Just throw Painkiller on. We do Corrosion. That could be a nice little background thing. We're gonna do Elemental. Alright. Let me turn the music off. The tracker cap is 18. Yeah. The tracker, though, at least you start with it and it goes down constantly. It's not a thing that has to build up. Also, give me the music back. Thank you. Damage versus enemies and shock when we got Painkiller seems pretty good. Give me her... Forest Spirit thing. There we go, Forest Infusion. Okay, so we should have some 8 in here. Brave Assault. Here we go. Combine the tracker with the Tempest to get a 32 cap and maximize the extra hit on your Starfly. Yeah, true. You can use the Gemini to use the Tempest's big thing to help the other ones out for sure. $32 times 8? Yeah, that's still pretty fucking chunky. Over a 200% lucky shot for getting that up to level 3 on a Tempest? Specifically on the Tempest, because you will always be using that weapon skill on the Tempest. Or not the tracker. Sorry, tracker. When using the tracker, you're almost always using the weapon skill. With the Starfly, I mean, she does enough skill damage that you'll probably keep the weapon resource high. I'm just gonna be Nature Element Dragon for this. So, Brave Assault. Taunt enemies within 6 meters for 1.5 seconds when dashing. If the taunt is successful, HP cap plus 20% for 20% HP? I don't know why they said HP cap instead of max HP. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The HP stacking with that's gonna be insane. Okay, the purple effect, I understand that that can stack higher. Notice how it goes 20%, 30%, 10%. Because if you read that 10% says for each taunted enemy, the HP cap is increased for 3 seconds. On its face, that is definitely better for clearing, but when you're fighting elites and bosses, it kind of sucks that it drops off that much. I think they could have stacked that one linearly or made it so that it was like, you know, 5%, 8%, 10%, something like that. Because there's going to be a drop off there when fighting elites and bosses. That's going to kind of suck. But this is going into the HP stacking for sure. A percentage increase to HP, when we're talking about like King Zhu getting up in the thousands, when we're talking about Al Bai getting up in the thousands, that's really good. So Blood Valor build got another piece of its puzzle to put together. That's incredible. Chain Strike, that's a new one. Defeating an enemy with a secondary skill deals 20% of the final damage as true damage to the closest enemy. Max 1 chain. And then 30% of the final damage. This true damage can chain again if it defeats the target. Oh my god. Okay. So you want to do like big single target secondary spam and it automatically chains it. Our immediate thought was like, if you play as lay low and do chain lightning and you hit something, then you're going to be like clearing the entire room. But to be honest, if you're doing high powered arc lay low, you're already doing that. This is going to be good for somebody that does like a sort of strong secondary. I'm thinking like easy kill with Bird. You get the big stacks of cleave going, and then once it's stacked up, you'll start clearing the room with each use of cleave. That would be pretty good. Atomic Dog build with his grenade. That would be pretty fun. A Chain Strike Atomic Dog build could be good. I don't know if this would sync well with like a Painkiller Prince run, but it could. I could see that working. I don't think it would be like massive spike damage, but depending on, it's true damage, so it's not going to be elemental. It's unaffected by that. Let's see. Lee's meteors don't do a whole lot. Lynn's grenades don't do a whole lot. Tao's Blossom, not really. Like, secondaries aren't made to do big spike damage to make this chain really hard. But that's pretty cool. Hey, thank you for the head pats. How are you, Kima? We're theory crafting stuff. We got new dice here. We got new passive cards. We got things to think about. Monkey's Chain Essence isn't that great. Momo's Scroll, not really. I think it's gonna be hard to get this to chain really well. You're gonna have to have something else to really pump that skill damage. I guess if you take the what is it? Skill Freak? If you take Skill Freak where you have a chance of doing like really strong secondary blasts, maybe. I don't think this is one where you can build it on its own. I feel like this one isn't something you would want to take in Act 1. I think you would want to take this later on after you have everything else. Momo, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be hard to make this one pop off. Anyway, let's see. Auto core is also new. Oh no, that's the one they reworked. So at the lowest level, just a 20% flat cooldown speed reduction. That will really help the damage dice build pop off even faster. So that's great. Roll me again. It kind of sucks that we're not getting any 6s here, but I want one of these for this run, so give me that. This is new, right? Increase the cooldown of actively using the secondary skill by 3 seconds. Wielding weapons crit X plus secondary skill capacity times 0.1. Bonuses granted by Foundry are doubled. What? I understand that your secondary use is going to be slowed down by 3 seconds. It's like having ancient timer. I get that. It's true damage. The elitists in the Gunfire Discord are going to theorycraft something. True damage kind of sucks though, because true damage isn't affected by any modifiers. So even though it can't be reduced down, it also can't be increased. True damage isn't affected by lucky shot. I don't think true damage is affected by like elemental increases. Like the number that it gives is the number that it does. So the benefit is that it can't be reduced, but it also isn't getting multiplied. So generally, I don't care about true damage that much, because you can get higher highs with other things by really focusing on them. It doesn't, well, yeah, when you're like at the very super late ends of Endless, sure, but I feel like, I guess most of what I do is just getting to the end of Reincarnation 10, Lone Wolf 4, and just winning the run. I don't really want to just like push into endless mode as far as I can. I kind of want to just do the next run and theorycraft the next thing. Do you understand what this is saying? Wielded weapons crit X plus secondary skill capacity times 0.1. So I'm guessing you are increasing the weapon's crit X based off of your secondary skill capacity times 0.1. So if you have 10 secondary skills, you get +1 crit X, right? That's what this is saying. And then the Foundry gets even more bonus out of it. So if you're doing a crit stacking build, that could be pretty good. Let's see. And then at the purple level, it says, with attacks having a capacity times 1% chance to trigger a critical hit, bonuses granted by the Foundry are doubled. But, so if you have 10, if you have 10 secondary skill uses, you get 1 more crit X. That's already a hard ask. I mean, right here at the start, I've got 8. So to get this to work at Act 1, to get any benefit out of this, I guess you can have points. You don't have to get a full number. You can have point crit, so that's fine. You still get some benefit out of it. So right now, I would give a 0.8 crit bonus using that. Why not just get... Well, I guess that is better than this. I guess the crit hit die just isn't that good. Maybe. It could be. My immediate thought is it's not great, but we're also looking at the D6 versions of these. I'm sure the legendary dice version of them are going to be much better. Here, before I waste all of my shards, just open this up and let's take a look at everything. Okay, Awakened Foundry. Foundry weapon level equals the main plus offhand weapon level times 2. Okay, that's pretty cool. Plus 2% lucky shot chance per foundry level, accuracy and stability. Okay, a foundry run. We could do a foundry run. Let's put that on the, you know what? Hold on. Let me notepad this. So let's do Foundry run with Nona. We want Awakened Foundry, Spirit Conversion. We'll put that over there in the idea pile. Bank those dice and get Foundry Blessing. Arcane Storm, Mana Charge, we've had all of those. Chain Strike. Okay, what would we want to see Chain Strike then? What would be a good, is this Lee? Do we want to do like a Blazing Meteor Lee run with Chain Strike? Because I'm feeling like that's the best opportunity for like single target secondary skill use. Because we could really, you could stack up skill damage, you could stack up elemental damage with the fire. And I can't think of somebody that really, that like charges up or has something like that. Momo has 3 ascensions that buff the scroll. Well, I mean, Lee has her fire damage increase. She also has, whenever you're over a certain amount of energy and you use the Blazing Meteor, it increases its damage, and then just raw Blazing Meteor damage. So I think she has a decent amount. The Owl? The Owl can have pretty good secondary spam, but what we're looking for is like one solid hit. We need something that like charges up the secondary hit. I don't really have that. I can't think of a single thing where it's like the secondary hit hits hard. Atomic Dog is still like a whole bunch of little explosions. Though I guess he probably, you know what? The dog on a Chain Strike could go good because he does increase his grenade damage and explosive damage. And it increases the more secondary skill uses you have, so that might be good. King Zhu, no. I don't think Yo-Yo's Parasite because that's about like doing tick damage. Same thing with the Prince. Nona's missiles don't really hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's something we could do to think of this. Let's put the Owl down for now. Let's do a Chain Strike with Owl. And put that on there. Autocast. Alright, just the name of it made me think this one was going to be good. During battle, trigger secondary skill effect to enemy in front every 6.5 seconds, dealing 50% final damage. Alright, we're going to do that with a Painkiller Prince run. We could also, well, we could do Chain Lightning. Let's just do Autocast Lay Luo, Chain Lightning. That one the owl card's getting buffed. The qualities of scroll you get has to get the spiritual blessing. We have to get the, I think it's stacked deck blessing. I think that's what it's called. Let's do a auto cast chain lightning lay luo. High powered arc. We'll do that. Brave Assault. Let's do a King Zhu HP stack. King Zhu with Blood Valor. Vitality Master. Blood Valor. Brave Assault. Actually, let's do Albai. We'll do a life power dog build. I already know it's good, but we'll do life power with this setup now and see if we could really stack that weapon damage. Oh, Bomber. We haven't seen Bomber yet. Okay, cooldown loop changed. So now all dice share 120% cooldown speed. Gain 1 stack every 1.5 seconds up to 5. When primary skill is used, consume all stacks, and each cost grants 20% cooldown to auto dice. Okay, so every 1.5 seconds up to 5, so that's every 7.5 seconds. You can have a 100% cooldown on your dice for using your primary. That's pretty cool. What do we want to do for a dice? We could probably do the prince for that one. Let's do a lethal dice with prince. We need auto core. And cooldown loop. And then whatever damage dice. Alright, and let's see what Bomber is. When casting primary skill, summon 1 Bomber. Base HP 100. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta send this to character. Summon dice added when using primary. Yo-yo gonna go hard with that lol. Testing it right now. We're getting this. We're gonna get this right now. Summon 1 Bomber. Base HP 1000 plus ascension level times 100. So 1100 at level 1. The Bomber approaches the nearest enemy and self-destruct, dealing HP plus 100% fire damage. Max 1 Bomber at a time. Hey, Unique, how we're doing? We are theory crafting. We got the mid-season update for Gunfire Reborn. We're taking a look at the dice effects for the first time and trying to figure out what we're going to do. I've got a bunch of build ideas that we're going to try out. Right now, we're playing as the primary spam girl. Wait, why do I have 4 slots? I have an extra slot already? Well, I want to take this. Fortune Merchant's item refreshes have no limit, and the number of dice for sale is 8. No Fortune Gem costs on initial refresh. Unlock a dice slot. Oh, that was. So we get a dice slot in advance here. Okay, this one was the extra slot. But, oh, it's not an extra slot. We just have 1 unlocked, and then we'll unlock. Okay, we'll have 1 extra, but at the end game, we won't have extra slots then. So this is an early game bonus, but it falls off at the end. Got it. Playing Where the Winds Meet and working on editing and kit bashing VR chats? Hell yeah. How is Where the Winds Meet? I'm guessing if you've been playing it a lot, it's going pretty well. So we still have another refresh before we run out of refreshes here. There we go. Now it costs something. I only have one equipable for it. Let's just get primary stuff here. We want extra energy. That's always super useful. It could be better than that, though. I guess not. Wait a second, I already had one. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, whatever. So there's our bomber. Okay, he doesn't last that long, but there we go. It's really fun, especially love the co-op, plus the character creation is phenomenal. All right. I haven't seen a lot of it. I know it's like a wushu style, it's like an MMO, right? All right. Oh, he moves fast. Look at that. Oh, and he doesn't even target invulnerable guys. That's useful. Oh, hold on. I want to put this in the Gunfire portion of the summoner build on any character that primary spams. Neat. Alright. But we have a character that primary spams, so we're just going to keep doing that. That's so cool. We got a little suicide bomber of our own. That's so cool. A picture of your character. It's kind of a single-player co-op Souls-like game with a mix of Dragon's Dogma and Outcast. Where'd you DM me? On Discord? Did you DM me? I don't have a DM from you. Message requests? Friends. Can I start a unique wolf? Me? Well, we're waiting. Alright, well this is cool. We're already doing painkiller, and because of the bomber, we've got corrosion and we've got fire damage. That's very neat. Oh, there we go. It finally showed up. Cute. Oh, enhance. Zoom enhance. I don't know. I think we need bigger boobs. We need larger tits. need the massive mams. we need a little bit, you know, we need a little larger assets. We need melons, watermelons, a whole patch. I'm sure there's mods. Okay, here, we already got this. Is it useful right now? No. But we want to test it. More than I care for the primary. We already know the leaf spirits work fine. So I don't need to really know if the leaf spirits need anything more. Hey Digi, what's up? Hey look, we have pet bombers now. We have pet suicide bombers. Look at this. Oh, crane chant? That's more on target. Every 4 seconds are causing 3 elemental effects next primary skill plus damage. You're on your lunch break? How have we been? We're doing good. We got a mid-season update for Gunfire, so we're playing through it. Of course, on the highest difficulty, because it's the only thing that matters. Giant Slayer? Sure, bud. Oh, look, a Starfly. Is this a good weapon? Oh, I should do the... Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Like, what's a bomber doing here? Are you all snowed in down there? We did go for our walk this morning, but it was really annoying because of how slippery everything is and the dog wanting to pull me on my ass everywhere. But the snow here, let me take a picture. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll take a picture of the outside. You can see where I shoveled a path out to the backyard. If it would load. I got an old ass phone. Not in food. We're not posting in food. We're posting in the lobby. Snow. There we go. So much snow. Oh, cool. That looks like is that like a near RP? If not, you look like you're straight out of that world. There we go. Okay, we still have so many rolls on this now. Having 8 dice and so many like near free rerolls is so good. A max level skill boost, you know I wanna. Might as well keep rerolling until it costs something. Heck yeah. All right. Elemental expert? Nah. Kinda ass. Well, this is what we want to test, so we're going to take it. One is for fun, one was a magic asset test, and one was a macrophage from cells at work. I don't know what that is. What is cells at work? Is it like anime girls as parts of the body? New Dawn stat count. So we get to see the stat count down here. We're at 14. Let me activate you. 15, 16. Yeah, this... We are going to go through the percentage of this pretty quickly. He's armored. Oh, yeah, I should be spamming primaries. Right. Get him, Bomber. Good shit, Bomber. It's an anime about cells in your boss, mostly anime girls and a few guys too. Anime girl Osmosis Jones? Okay. I'm interested. You're a resource cap of 30. You're 24 and you're 16. So if we want to get more, I still think the Tempest is going to be best for this. So I'll hold out for a Tempest. We'll have plenty of opportunities. We don't need to blow all of our money early on. Alright, I'm gonna get scared by my own bomber a lot. I'm just gonna see the bomber and be like, oh! At least it doesn't leave like a glowing spot on the ground. Ooh, a skill boost? Weapon damage? Just give me the max armor and crit. Code Black is one of my favorites because the intro rocks and there's a lot of big booba women. Okay. How is it like edutainment? Does it like actually teach you things about the body? Because that I would be interested in. Kinda? You really sold me on that with the kinda. Pangea's soundbite submitted already? Did I say something funny? I'm apparently just, amazing at this job. Nobody tells me when to come. I'm a monster. Hey, you. There we go. Probably. Do you underestimate my ability to jerk? Well, more damage when jumping. I already do that jumping a lot, so let's do that. That's going backwards, forwards, left, right, up, down. Go, bombers, go! Phantom Peddler! An enhanced auxiliary. No thank you. Claw spray. We're gonna have so much fun stuff to test out today. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's always great to have new things to test out in Gunfire Reborn. Theory crafting's one of the most fun parts of the game. Oh, Unique, you want to get a kiss? All right. I'll give a kiss to such a good girl. There you go. Also, let me open Tangia and see what the soundbite submission is. A VR chat Eotidiss. Look, I put in the work trying to get my model into VR chat, and it took so long that now I'm going to be doing another model update before I get it in there, so y'all are just going to have to wait on the VR aspect of this. It's just a lot, man. A lot of this is built specifically for Vnian. A lot of the way this even works at all is a lot of the stuff I have going on in Vnian. This stuff, all of this stuff. I guess the interactions not so much. Like that's mostly just Twitch integrated things, but like the shapeshifting, this is all handled by Vnian stuff, and trying to adapt it for VR chat is a lot of work. Let's see. What do we got here? Setting, oh. He's sleeping. He's a sleeping dog. Sound bites. Wait. Hold on. I got a Discord notification for this. Control panel. Sound bites. Do the oh! That scared the shit out of me. Audio file was removed? Yeah, I approved this one. Why is it still here if I approved it? Do the oh! Yeah, that's fine. Approve. There we go. Alright, get back to killing things. We now return you to your regularly scheduled murder. Alright, we have now hit 60 stacks. So we have unlimited usage of weapon skill, and look at that. We didn't really get to do anything with it because the Starfly kind of burns through it instead of it being like a spammable thing. I guess you could probably build up stacks with this and then switch over to the crane. We'll try to do that then. I'll wait until it's like close to 60 and then try to throw that out there. $24. This one's pretty good. We're gonna be doing some. We're kind of all over the place because I'm doing both the primary skill spam and we're doing weapon stuff. It's mostly because I didn't know we were gonna be testing out the bomber thing so much. Okay, Arcane Storm's pretty good, but I think we're gonna want to increase Bomber here. Extra energy at a 6. There we go. Alright, if we can get a Bomber at a 6, that'd be nice. Dude, I really like the big shop one. This setup seems pretty nice. The store membership plus quick activate seems pretty good. Do me another reroll. I didn't even take Crystal Shield this time, and we're fucking fine, dude. You know what? I could roll out a 1. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So basically just not doing self rolls with the dice, primarily just focusing on using the shop. Seems pretty good. What do you got? Give a scroll, get money? Yeah, I don't need double exhilaration. Oh, look, they put the stacks of this right in the middle of the screen. That's nice of them. There's no guarantee we're gonna get another Starfly. I don't think I want the Starfly. I think what I want to do is just get the Tempest. Maybe we could swap between them and let the Starfly build up our stacks and then swap to the Tempest when we get the free uses. You know what? I talked myself into it. We'll do the Starfly as our primary, and then when we get the full stacks of New Dawn, we switch to the Tempest. And then we'll do big explosions with big lucky shot and all of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so much. Holy cannoli. Well, Piercing Bullet works well with this sort of synergy weapon and skill damage combo, so we'll take that. What did I leave up here? I left a Stafe. Alright, big guy. We'll take you down, no problem. Extra damage to avert enemies in Elemental. Fantastic. We're not actually doing fire damage. We are doing burning, though. So we can take that. And then parasite stuff. Yeah, get rid of the parasite stuff. Don't care for that. Rational consumption, pretty early for it, but I'll take it anyway. Still looking for a Tempest if we could. And we can't, so whatever. Enhance you, we'll etch you later. Alright. Get me in here. Put me in, coach. Oh, get in close. Now do melees. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say that works pretty well. We just destroyed that boss. Holy cow. Keep the auto spawning. I haven't been spamming this enough. Cool. Crane Strand 3. Okay, so now we should have some new dice to look at. Because we got rare dice now. Spirit Bloom. After dealing secondary skill damage to enemies 3 times, creates a Lotus. The Lotus blooms after a half second, dealing 30% of the last secondary skill damage as true damage to enemies in 3 meters. If the Lotus deals damage, it can bloom up to 3 more times. Up to 4 more times, sorry. So, when it blooms after a half second, it'll deal damage. If it does deal damage, it can bloom again. And then I'm guessing if it does deal damage, it blooms again up until it misses or it reaches 4 times. That's really cool. That's really cool. Let's put Spirit Bloom on the secondary skill spam thing. We're gonna do high-powered arc. Let's get Spirit bloom on here. Now we also have the golden legendary dice pack. So let's hit this up first. Go to all and see what new is in here. Secondary skill for money. They did change that. We might want to give that a second look just because they increased the damage on it. Heavy bomb. This is new. Manually using secondary skill. Plus 1.5 second cooldown. Plus 30% final damage to secondary skill. Okay. Why does it say 0 on it? Did you see that? It's gone now. But I hovered over it. It had a 0 on there. Hit the replay. Hit the replay and look at that. Okay. So heavy bomb should also be considered for that. Because we're going to have Lightning Governor and the auto cast on. But then when we manually cast the chain lightning, it'll do extra damage. And a 1.5 second cooldown addition doesn't seem that bad. Spirit Bind, this is new. Summon attacks have a 40% chance to trigger one use of secondary skill. Okay, so we're definitely gonna put this on. Because that's a new thing, I want to see it, but we're gonna be spamming secondary from it. I don't know if that really matters a whole lot, but summon attacks triggering your secondary. Maybe for Nona that would be really good, shooting out the missile more often. But I think with Yo-Yo specifically, we're gonna see just a lot of spam, which is fine. That is absolutely fine. Hey Koi, thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing good. Okay, yeah, fine. You don't need to, just because I'm a nature elemental doesn't mean I need to be waterboarded. We got new things to do in Gunfire Reborn, so we're here doing a little bit of theory crafting. Looking at new stuff. Thinking about what we want to do for future runs while doing this one at the same time. Mega Summon. Summon HP cap plus 50%. For every 10% extra HP cap, summon size, attack power, attack range, and attack speed plus 5%. Size can increase up to 100%. What does the size even mean? All things considered? Well, I hope things get better. Like, I hope you go from okay to pretty good. I feel like it should be... people should be pretty good. But sit back, relax, enjoy the dulcet tones of me mulling over things in the game, trying to think of how to make it absolutely broken. Well, we want Mega Summon then. I want Mega Summon. I kind of like the idea of the Spirit Bind too, but this might be more, I don't know. Big Summon. Aina, hey, welcome in. Polymorph. 5% chance to transform an enemy into Dragon Kian for 8 seconds when dealing skill damage. Elites and bosses are immune. Elites and bosses being immune to it makes me not care for this at all. I was really hoping we could kill elites with it, but eh. Data breaches and PC breaking kind of hurt your week. Like arguing with Discord to get my account email changed because you lost access to it? Oh! Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Sounds great. Welcome, welcome to the best time of the year. Okay, we could get an even better bomber. Oh, Death Whisper, what's this? Gain 1 stack when a summon vanishes. Up to 3 stacks. Each stack grants 12% movement speed and 12% final damage to summons. Alright, well, the plants don't move. The bombers do. But I think we're gonna end up getting rid of Power Strike, because now we've got Mega Summon I want to get. Oh, we only get 1. Well, we did get a gold for it. Get Mega Summons. That sounds cool. So we only get 1 legendary, but that's fine. Oh, this shop is half and half though. Okay. Death Whisper. We can get Death. Okay, well, what do we have in here? I can get Death Whisper, so we can still do that. Don't care, don't ask, plus you're bald. Oh, let's do my other rerolls first. My free rerolls. The quick cast, I think, is better than the extra energy, if we're being honest. Just having the cooldown reduction be faster. Okay, and then do we have... It was like bind. Oh, that might just be... Oh, spirit bind. Here we go. Spirit bind. Let's do that. And just get rid of the flat skill boost. Okay, so we got a bunch of new things to test out. We'll see how this goes. We still haven't hit... Oh, they're huge! My boys are huge! Also, look... Look at the boys! Let's hear it for the boys! Let's give the boys a hand! Sure. Ooh, well, there we go, EBT. That makes that choice easy. We're not HP stacking, so I'm fine with that. And then give me the strategic advantage. There we go. We got big boys now. I want a bath, motherfucker. We're still looking for a Tempest, but now we're gonna just spam the shit out of our primary. And hopefully our big boys are just gonna take care of business. Go, my lads. Large lads, go! And do remember, this is the hardest level of difficulty. So if you're ever wondering, oh, why is everything dying so quickly? It's not my fault, man. I'm trying my best to make it hard. It's not my fault. No! Oh, I landed on the trap. I really should have switched to the foundry when moving around. Ta-da! What do we get? Speedy Traveler? I love Speedy Traveler. Ooh. I'll take the movement speed. I think our damage is fine. I'm good at the game. I have played the... Oh my god, Final Judgment. I played the game a little bit. We might have played this game a couple of times. It's probably more about the hours than anything else. Ah, cool. Another crane chant? This one's lightning. They're both +3? I don't know. Anyway, etch this. Enhance, enhance, etch this. Plant spores. Now we want to do the share weapon resource. Share weapon resource. There we go. An elite invasion. Alright. Let's see how quickly you go down. Oh my god. I was getting hit by the sniper from long range. Oh, I'm poor. I'm poor. I just spent all my money. It's like, why can't I do any of these options? Can I get a Tempest? Can I get a Tempest? A Tracker? Not quite what we're looking for. Reroll inscriptions, replace normal inscriptions? Nah. We're still looking for a rocket gauntlet. Ow, oh, did he shoot me through the rock? I hid behind the rock to not be hit. Jerk. Yeah, jerk. There we go. So as soon as we get a Tempest, anytime we do the right click, we should automatically get red numbers. Every single time we right click, it should be just red numbers that come off of it. If not, then I am misunderstanding something about the skill. Another sash. Ooh. An elite, I think we can handle elites just fine. So far, I'm noticing the bigger summons, but of the other things we took, the Spirit Bind, I'm not noticing those secondary hits coming out as much. So I think I'm just gonna take that off. The Death Whisper. Yeah, we got a lot of summons coming in and out. Holy cow. That elite was just oh, Spirit Bible, fuck yes. Death Whisper sounds great for this. It'd be awful for Nona. But this is fine. Elemental Torment. Give me Fight for Immortality. We're probably gonna need some defensive stuff. Our offense seems fine. Our defense is gonna be a little lacking. Also, I think I turned the music too high. I don't know about you all. It was getting to be a bit much for me. We're almost at our 250 stacks. We'll take the normal ammo. Still no Tempest. Elite Coyote? He's dead. Dude, the bomber summons seem to be doing a whole lot. I'm not like 100% sure, but I think they're doing a whole lot here. We could take a Drift Shard for now, just for the combo. Until I get a Tempest. Getting this to 60 stacks. And then pulling out the Drift Shard could be good. Per scroll to replace an inscription? Hell yeah, hit me up with that. Oh, you're not corrosive anymore? What did I get for it? Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta try to keep my eye on those stacks. We haven't been able to use the spam yet because I haven't noticed me getting to 60. $30. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to be a problem of being able to consistently hit 60 on it and then be able to use it at that time. Because if you're at like 30 stacks when you enter a room, you're very likely to get the charge right as you're finishing the room, which sucks. Before, the way they had it, even though it was way more overpowered, at least you could use it when you needed to use it. I feel like this one should say activate. Once you get to 60 stacks, the next time you activate your weapon skill, then you have so many seconds of weapon skill usage. You know? To me, that would make a little bit more sense. All right. Oh, we get to do all of this again, right? The Mega Summon, Death Whisper, and Bomber we would love to see get a little bit higher. Only boss rooms get the Legendary. Good to know. A gold level skill boost would be pretty nice. But I like the Bomber. I want to see more Bomber and more Death Whisper. Arcane Storm? I think we could just get the straight up skill boost instead of Arcane Storm. Oh, that went up to 2 because we're in Act 2. Okay, give me Bomber. I wish we could, like, just order these alphabetically. Is Bomber under General? Where's Bomber at? It's under dice damage. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not based off of skill damage. Give me that Bomber in there. And then also give me a Death Whisper. So summon stuff is under dice damage. Okay. There we go. Do we roll for even better? I guess so. See if we can get a gold out of it. Not having my refine kinda sucks. You know what? We'll hold on to it for now. We'll just hold on to that. Leaf Spirit HP, there we go. Crafty man. Enhance etch. We don't want plant spores. We don't want plant spores, not on this run. The Starfly does okay at plant spores, but it's definitely not my go-to choice. Oh, we're almost there with the spirit summons. I feel like the forestry spirit is gonna be so big in comparison. And one more. There we go. Yeah, he's a pretty large lad. Alright, the big boys are in town now. We got the big boys in town. Just do a quick platforming challenge before we go any further. Nyum. Nyum. Do I have airbag? Or do I just have no health? Oh, I've got the condition, right. The fight or die. That really should disable entirely when you're outside of the frickin', you know what I mean. If you're not in a situation where you can complete the challenge, then you shouldn't be negatively affected by it either. Give me that greedy choice. I don't know why picking up greedy choice stopped it, but sure, whatever. Get in there. Go, my boys. We just carry you. Where are we dropping? Alright, it said, wait a second. I just had 2 bombers pop out of me. It says max 1 bomber at a time. Definitely not working right. I had more than 1 out at once at that level. Hey, Aina. Uwu. We are... Look at my big boys. Look at how big my boys are. You? Get in there. This run wasn't even supposed to be about the large lads, but yet they remain. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for better Death Whisper, Bomber, and Quick Cast. The auto cast being high is really cool, but we'll worry about that on the run where we're using that. Maybe I should just be rolling here to take advantage of the shop instead of going down there. It still seems way too random though. Let's see. I think I would rather have Death Whisper be higher. If we could. Alright, you ready for the elite invasion? They usually spawn like right there. Like right here. So we're just gonna put our boys in this spot. There they go. Oh my god, they are instantly dying. Oh my god. Oh, good lord, the boys. The boys are back in town to kill you. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Still no Tempest, though. Getting a little upset at the lack of Tempest here. Kinda wanted to see a big lucky shot on Tempest happen. Doing a little switching and a swapping. Okay. Well, anyway, let's destroy this guy. I love fighting the worm. Not having to deal with invulnerability is my favorite. We've seen like 6 Ashes game. Can I get a Tempest? Just a crumb of Tempest, please? Just a crumb of Tempest. Okay. So the idea is, when this goes up to 60, we switch to the Drip Shard, and then we spam right clicks for a bit. That should happen pretty quickly, I think. We might kill him before that happens. Wait. Insufficient ammo? What do you mean? Is it only for the weapon that triggered it? Oh, that's even worse than I thought. Okay, so you have to, when it's at like 50 some stacks, you have to make the cognizant decision to switch to the other one, get the final stack of it, and then use the spam? The New Dawn is getting worse and worse the more I look into it. Strength Taker. Hold on, we didn't see this. Select and seal an acquired ascension to make it ineffective. For each sealed ascension level, plus 5% final damage, 15% total max HP, and 3% damage resistance. I hate it. Maybe at the... I'm going to get it just to see what it is at the red level. Select and sealed an acquired ascension to make it ineffective for each sealed ascension. 12% final weapon damage, 12% total max HP, and 5% damage resistance. So if you get a 3rd level, that's 36% weapon damage, 75% max HP, and 15% damage resistance. Basically giving up 3 goblets to get a 36% weapon damage bonus and a 75% HP bonus. It's kind of anti-synergistic with the HP stacking build, but the fact that you have to give up 3 goblets for it to get that level, I don't really want to do that. That is a lot of things to give up. Granted, a lot of the times you end up in a situation where you feel like you've like wasted some goblets on something. I guess this could also maybe you could use this for, well, I don't know. Maybe you could still put into it afterwards. Hold on. Let me get this. So if I get this and I select this one, so you could change which one it is. Okay. That's interesting. What other legendary ones we wanted? We kind of want a better bomber. We want a better Death Whisper. You're a 1 equip, 1 equip. 1 equip, 1 equip. We could just get another skill booster. Okay, before we do that, let's do our rolls. Summon attacks have a chance to trigger use of secondary skill. I'm assuming this is going to bump it up to like a 60%. Yeah, 60%. We'll put that on the team. And then roll me for my bomber. Oh, you're a damage die, right? Or the Death Whisper? Yeah, the Death Whisper. Hell yeah, we got the red. Okay. Gain 1 stack when a summon vanishes, up to 5 stacks. Each stack grants 20% movement speed, which doesn't matter for the plants, but we get 20% final damage to summons for 8 seconds. So we basically can have double damage when 5 summons disappear. Hell yeah. That's very good. Hold on. I'm sending all of this to Character because he is a summon. He plays summoner in every game. So let me put that on there. Let me just show him that. And that. He'll have a good time with those. Okay, that's a pretty nice thing. Oh, we got another one? Oh, yeah, because it's just, we're at the normal point where we get legendaries. I don't have to worry about that. Anyway, let's try to get a bomber. Let's see if we can get a bomber to 18 so we can get on the information unlock on that. Not quite there. Not quite there. The Strength Taker, I don't think I care for Strength Taker. There are a couple of characters that get extra ascension levels for free. Momo and King Ju get it. So maybe they would be more inclined for it, but I don't think... The problem is that it gives damage reduction. And the HP stacking build wants negative damage reduction. So it's kind of anti-synergistic. Now, it's not a whole lot. Probably better in the long run anyway, but having to give up 3 goblets for that seems massive. I guess on an endless run, that could be really good because you're going to be getting more goblets constantly, but in my field of expertise of just finishing at Act 4, I think that is sacrificing too much. Yeah, give me that. Paranormality would be great. We have EBT. We have EBT. Corrosive Wither. Hell yeah. We still are looking for a Tempest, if the game would be so kind. Ember Eyes. Oh my god, the bomber's scaring me. The good news is that I don't feel like I have to carry and juggle my boys nearly as much. Because they're already pretty strong. Oh my god. Just one back there took care of things. They're just taking care of business all over. Replace a normal... I don't think I'm killing with the Starfly all that much. I'll go into Endless if I don't get a Tempest by the time we get to the end of the run. Because the whole reason I wanted to do this was to make sure that if I used the Tempest and I right-clicked, I would guarantee get red hits every time with her. So as long as the math equals 300% weapon damage, or lucky shot, we should have red hits. Okay, so now I should switch over to this. We're gonna use the Drip Shard to activate the last bit here. And then we should be able to get unlimited uses for a short amount of time and just spam our right-click a bunch. That's the idea. Game really doesn't want me testing the Tempest out, does it? It's just avoiding me. Okay. So I use this. That put me at 57. Okay. Not quite there. One more charge up, please. There we go. And now we charge up and fire, charge up and fire. That's not a lot of time. That was enough to do 2 on that. I got 2 shots off. That's all I got? In that amount of time? Yeah, I'll greedy choice, sure. Yeah, I think they just completely fucked New Dawn. I don't think it's, like, worth it at all. It went from being obviously glitched and overpowered to being pretty much worthless. Because you want to use it with stabs. But the problem is that most stabs, you can't just spam the usage of really fast. The crane chant you can, but like with the starfly, you basically just get an extended usage of it, which isn't like incredible. And with the Phoenix Roar, yeah, you just extend the usage of it by a little bit. That's all. Having that happen like once every 3 encounters. This doesn't see. Oh, there's a Tempest. Give me that. Mark duration. There we go. Alright, Crafty Man, get this set up for me. 24 plus 40 is 64, divided by 2 is 32. 32 times 8 is 256 lucky shot. We should probably just combine 2 Tempests then. Could you share a resource cap? Thank you. Have a second I guess I could do the drift shard with that. 30, 70, 35, yeah. There we go. We'll do it like this then. Now we're not gonna get, it's not a staff weapon, so we're not gonna get the bonus out of that, which really sucks. Ugh. Should I then? I might want to just leave the Starfly on. That's an 8 bomber. We got a 10. We could do better. Corrosion Mastery, not quite. The Corrosion Mastery, would that be better than the Spirit Bind? I think so. Try to get me another bomber now. Another 10. Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know. More than anything, I just want to do one right click with the gauntlet. So this is fine. I'm sure we didn't need to see the red. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get the right click on this. Oh, that put me at 59. There we go. Yeah, only getting 2 spammable uses out of it in that amount of time is not incredible. For how long it takes to charge up, I think they should reduce the charge time. Significantly. Cut it in half. Make it 30. You don't get to have it for very long. You could probably do like an entire boss fight before it would even pop up. It's just not worth it. I'm displeased. The fact that you can get like 2 spams out of it isn't bad. It's just for how long it takes to build up, that's not very good. The idea is still cool, it just needs to be better implemented. Long shot's probably fine. Hello, Chelsea. Enhance the attribute of the Starfly to Lucky. Hell yeah. Alright, ouch, ouch. Ta-da! Lightning Mastery. It's not a big help. Alright, our Elite Gathering is gonna suck unless we get everything in position over here. I think they normally spawn right here. Let's get our big boys placed down. Get me out of the fire. Alright, there we go. They're just murdering the elites as they're spawning in now. Hell yeah. Very good. Oh my god, my corrosion slow is so bad. Put some more points into it. Try to just leave it on the Starfly and notice if when it activates, we sort of just get more time with the enhance. We do have the specific thing that would work well with that. Inscription. I know words. Energy. Gain energy during weapon skill and consumption rate increases over time. So if we have the thing that makes it last even longer, it's pretty good. Max level critical hits. So this is now dice share a 240% cooldown speed, gain a sack every 1.5 seconds. Primary skill is used, consume all sacks, each cost grants 40% cooldown speed. So up to 200% cooldown speed on using primary every 5 seconds. Every 7.5 seconds, sorry. Okay. The polymorph magic, we're gonna buy this just to see what it does at max level. 10% chance to transform an enemy into Dragonkin for 8 seconds when dealing damage. Elites and bosses are immune. When dealing damage at all. Okay, so at max level, it can be used for weapons and scrolls and dice damage. Okay. That's a really weird thing to do at the very last level. But I guess if you're doing a skill run, you aren't as forced to get the red on this one. Interesting. Interesting. Do I even want to? I'll grab it because we're not gonna do like. I'll put it on there. We'll go through Act 4 with it and see how that goes. We're still trying to get a bomber to gold. Or to, yeah, at least gold. Okay, now it says max 2 bombers at a time, even though we've been seeing 2 bombers at a time already. I don't know exactly what that's doing. You know what? Give me the Phoenix Roar. We'll see about the Phoenix Roar doing its autocast. Sure. Sure. Starfly, you're still my beloved, my little baby. Get him, bomber. I kill this elite. Oh god. That's why Crystal Shield is so good. There's a reason why I've been taking Crystal Shield. And it's for that reason the spike damage is disgusting on this level of difficulty. But anyway. Now we have all golds in the shop, so this should be way easier to get my reds. The secondary skill run's gonna be sick. Okay, can I get the reds, please? Gotta make me look silly. Gonna make me look silly, huh? Wow. That looks so dumb. This, you know what? I think in multiplayer, you could probably set up a good team squad where somebody takes a setup like this and gets legendary die real early and then hands them off to somebody else that has rerolls and refines so that they can then bump things up. And as a team, you could probably use your fortune cards to get even better uses out of them. But on your own, not amazing. Do I want Break the Ice? Yeah, give me some cool scrolls. Elite Assassin and normal speed. I lost Vitality Surge. Which one was Vitality Surge? Oh, the first attack? Hell yeah, that's fine. We didn't need that anyway. Overwhelming shield. Sure. Take that. I'll take a... I don't want enemies having lightless shield. Silver metal's fine. I want heavily armored, so I don't like the fact that enemies get a big bonus, but we can live with this. First strike. Would probably be better than our counter violence, so we can replace that. It's not like a big deal, but counter violence wasn't doing anything for us. Well, it was doing something. We're getting a little crit on this, but the Starfly's crit is only a 1.5, so it's not a big deal. I do hear enemies being turned into dragons. I heard the sound of a dragon dying. The polymorph is activating. Nature is healing. Come with me. You got work to do. Oh. A crystal shield. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Hearing the dragon die without seeing the dragon first is a little weird. Kill him before he can separate. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Screen chant back here looks pretty good. It's a lot of blues. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. If anyone's got ideas for builds to try, go ahead and throw them out there. We'll see about, we got so many things to try out today. I'm gonna make a little post in the subreddit after we've tried out some things. Uh-huh. Where's our elite? There he is. Uh-huh. Get him down in there. You get up there. Get that guy. You get that guy. Big boy go. Not big boy straight grilling on the roof. I ain't never seen a big boy grill on the roof. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Luxuriant growth. Parasite triggered by verdant orb damage increase. Okay. Alright. Not really using that. But sure. Let's just close this one out. We got more things to test. We got more work to get done. Get them, boys. There we go. Hey, Lord Greenwolf, welcome on in. How's it going? Hand over scrolls, get a scroll. Sure, I probably got 3 scrolls I'm not using. Yeah, like that one, like that one. And that one. I got an enhanced version of one I traded in. Brilliant. Yeah, thanks for coming. We're doing a summon build using the summon dice that they added in. Specifically for summon stuff. But they also added in a way to summon in your own bombers. So that people that don't have summons on their active abilities can do it themselves. I think it's cool. Yeah. Get locked down, you freak. You're a freak! You're stuck at work? Oh no. I guess we take Enduring Caster? I wish the Enduring Caster bonus would show up down here. Why do I have 2 Corrosive Wither stacks? Oh, because there's a temporary and a permanent bonus on it. Right. Forgot. Let's go. So now, yeah, now we've got extra damage on there. Go, my large lad. Oh, there's a... You can see where the dragon is on the minimap. Look, there's a little yellow diamond up there to show where my polymorphed enemies are. He's running away, eh? I don't think it's worth it. I feel like killing enemies is better than polymorphing them and using a dice slot for that instead of just doing the murder. Kind of a waste. But, you know, it's funny. Keep stacking the boys up. Just keep stacking them boys up. Get them, bombers. Hell yeah. The bombers do a surprisingly good amount of damage. See, the way this reads, it says duration is extended by 0.4 seconds per weapon skill cast up to a second and a fifth. But if you're using staff weapons, both the Phoenix Roar and the Starfly are like a drain usage thing. You're not activating them very rapidly. And then with the Crane Chant, you can use this, but then 2.8 seconds with a maximum of 1, so you'll have 4 seconds of casting. And it takes about, I would say, half a second to shoot. So at level 3, if you have a Crane Chant, well, that's just not worth it anymore. At max level, if you have it a crane chant, you could get 4 seconds of continuous use out of it, maybe? But I don't know if that's even worth it. Okay, we're gonna buy the auto cast just to see what that is at max. During battle, triggers secondary skill effect to enemy in front of you every 2.5 seconds, dealing 50% final damage. When charges are below 50%, trigger 3 extra effects. When charges are below 50%. Does that mean when your secondary skill uses are below half? You get extra uses of this? I'm gonna guess that's what that means. A crystal shield might be worth its weight in gold here. Polymorph magic, you're not going to be useful on the boss, so you're off the team. Just making sure I got the reds on these. We never got the red bomber or mega summon. Let me roll on mega summon. Is it not also under here? Where I would imagine skill then? Mega summon. Mega summon. General? Okay. Put all the summon stuff under the same tab. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, Mega Summon. There we go. Alright, Mega Summon on red. HP cap 120%. For every 10% extra HP cap, summon size, attack power, attack range, and attack speed. 8% size can increase up to double. Okay. Well, we didn't get to see the red on Bomber yet, but, you know, we'll be playing a lot today, and I'm sure over the course of the next few weeks, we'll have more times to see the red levels of things. I'm sure we're just gonna melt the shit out of this guy. Divine Energy, hell yeah. Take it all. Sure, whatever. Total damage plus a second for each hit during main skill cooldown. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, he's invulnerable already? Who would have thought? Get him, boys. Keep fucking him up. Oh! He pulled me through the rock! Oh my god, he did the slam twice. Keep getting him. Keep getting him. There we go. Hardest difficulty concluded. So very clearly the summon aspect of the dice, very good. New Dawn, I feel like they completely neutered it. They should work it again. Just make it a little more spammable. That's all we really need. We just need it to be a little bit more spammable, and I think it'd be fine. Make it maybe like on rank 1, maybe 60 stacks. Rank 2, make it 50 stacks, and rank 3, make it 30 stacks. Just make it hit more frequently, and I think it would be fine. I don't think the amount of time you have it is bad. You basically get to have 3 to 4 uses of Crane Chant, and it extends the time of Phoenix Roar and Starfly by a few seconds. And then if you're using any other weapon skill, you basically get to use it like 2 or 3 times. That seems all fine to me. It's just the fact that it takes so long to build up that I think it's not that great. They just need to tighten that up a little bit, and I think it'd be fine. We're just really rolling now to see if we can get the red level bomber so that we can unlock the information. So we're gonna do one more and then roll the pack. Okay. Give me bomber. Please give me a red. Hell yeah, right at the end. Okay, red level bomber says, when casting primary skill, summon 2 bombers. The bombers approach the nearest enemy and self-destruct, dealing HP times 400% fire damage. Target takes 20% damage minus movement speed and a max 3 bombers at a time. Okay, so the red one, real good. Red one is real good. Hell yeah. All right. And he just stops existing in this world. All right, what's up next then? We got ideas. A Foundry run with Nona. I'm gonna wait for the auto cast Chain Lightning with Leiluo. Yeah, there's a lot of good secondary stuff in here. I think I want to do that. Oh, okay. Start a game. Oh, we just had to do a game to get the pixel art ones. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. So cute. Okay, we have all of them now. That's all we needed. So cute! Give me all animated ones. The bunny, the like pogger face on the bunny is so good though. Oh, yo-yos are so cute! Why does yo-yos have to be so cute? It's not fair. Alright, give me a Leiluo. We're gonna take Armed Caster. And we're gonna... Oh, I should have done a different fortune card setup. Hold on. Let's do that. Hold on. We got other cards to try, so let's do them. the twin active. I feel like extra slot and refine is going to be good. Because if we cannot get the max value, but it still rolls sort of close to it, then we can at least bump it up to it. So I think this is going to be a good one. We'll try that. Also, make me a lightning cat. And this is going to be an auto-cast chain lightning build. That's what we're going for here. So we're going to want the... During Fatal Current, chain lightning doesn't cost secondary skill use. We're going to want high-powered arc. If you would, please. Okay, fuck you. We'll re-roll it again. I'm gonna turn down the music volume even more. How does it sound to you all? To me, it sounds too loud. I don't know if I'm just like audio sensitive, but it just feels too loud to me. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. Thank you. And then we just need to hold high crit value things. You're 3.5. That's the best we're going to get for now. And now we're going to look for secondary skill uses. There's auto-cast, but it's only a 2. Restore Spirit, we don't really need because we have the Fatal Current thing. Okay, never mind. Why do I have 4 slots again? Oh, because I have extra slots. I'm brilliant, thank you. Alright, Spirit Surge is good. Auto Cast and Chain Strike. We also want to get. Auto Cast. We aren't getting it. So just give me heavy defense for now. Alright, nothing should change about the fact that we will one-shot everything with the normal armed caster, high-powered arc combination, so be prepared for this to still be bop 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 bop. Boys are dying. The girls are fighting. You're dead. Already? Already dead. Oh, over here. Oh, a sniper. Hell yeah. We'd love that for us. We don't want any of this. We're doing a skill damage run game. Come on. Come on. I mean, you could do turbo. Thunder turbo. That kind of benefits us, but... I'll set that on for now. So this is showcasing how Lalo is super fucking strong. If you take Armed Caster and High-Powered Arc, this is basically how your Act 1 goes. That's it. This is how Act 1 goes with him. It is fucking incredible. Comparative to a lot of other build types, it kind of blows them out of the water. The amount of, like, clear speed, consistency of damage, it's just good. The only problem really is that occasionally you might struggle on some elite fights because of the single target damage. But it's really not that bad. We don't need Restore Spirit. We could just roll again on Autocast. And the Chain... We haven't had a Chain Strike. We're trying to do Chain Strike. Let's get Chain Strike in here. Even though it's a low roll, we'll put that on. We shouldn't expect to get the high rolls because of the downside of extra slot. Sorry, my hair is in the way. Autocast, Chain Strike. What else do we want? Fair Trade, we could get some money, I suppose. Instead of heavy defense? Yeah, just give me some money. We may end up with riches privileges. Who knows? We could luck out. And then I'd feel really bad about not having the extra money from it. Clearly we want to get a Lightning Kasana or Strike Wing and then do combined crit so that our armed caster bonus is even better. Any more secondary uses? Oh, a split bomber. There we go. When you can hit them up top as everything spawns in, that helps out a lot. Okay, I saw the little secondary. It looks like a little thorn shooting out of me and flying up to hit them. So I don't think it's going to do like an extra chain lightning straight from my body. In the same way that like when you get his ability to land a crit and it does the chain lightning works. I think it basically just does the effect. Yeah, I'll do that. Cat Eye Sight, that is like the worst thing we could have gotten, of course, because it reduced our crit. That's wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and bump this up because we want to get that shared crit bonus as soon as possible. Of all the cursed scrolls to get, that is probably one of the worst ones to get on a run like this. Because a huge amount of our damage is coming from... Alright, here. Get stopped on that, please. Oh, the bug, they went... The bug is back in the game. When you... Fuck, I'm gonna die. You're still supposed to be able to cast secondary skills in Fatal Current even when you have 0 uses left. They fixed that at some point, but it seems like it's back in the game. That really sucks. It kept saying insufficient uses while I was in the middle of that. Ah. Undivided Attention is going to be fantastic. Yeah, I would have shot some pots and picked up 1 or 2 before starting that fight had I known. It's not a big deal. The rest of the run's gonna get fine. And if this one gets dumpstered, we'll do it again because the cat eyesight curse really sucks too. Give me that. We're looking for a strike wing if we can. And there we is. There we is. Has a strike wing. Fragile body isn't horrible. We're hoping for paranormality anyway. But the dog has awoken. Yeah, I just saw one automatic use of that. There was another one. Alright. Maybe I saw something. Do I have Thorny? No. Nope. Don't know then. You got another strike wing for me? That'd be mighty cool of you. Hey, double exhilaration. That helps. Especially later on when we get the second level of the chain. The auto shoot. So we could be under the 50% more often. That'll be nice. Okay. Get a fair trade. You know what? Getting the extra slot passive with the bigger shop passive is probably a really good combo. We should try that. Because the bigger shop with the extra slot means that we don't have to worry about rolling into the top. We can just grab the top. Now, we're only at the start of this, so we'll see about how the refining goes, but in my head, that might be a good way to get around it. Okay, we want to get a better auto cast, and we want to get a better chain strike. If I can at least get the teal, that would be cool. Okay. I'm assuming it's forcing it low. I know. Oh, well, there we just went. We went big on that. Every 5 seconds. And if I'm below 50% of uses, we'll do it even more often. Okay. Okay, drink a little water. Electro Dominance, thank you. That's amazing. Otherwise, the lightning, not really. You know what? That also works. Thank you, Prince. Thank you for your hard work. We're not really doing sniper damage, and we're not really doing weapon damage, but that's skill. Crit upon crits. We're not critting. We're not doing that. Another strike. We're not really doing veteran, but that does play into heavily armored, so we could take that. Okay. Etch me. Oh, it's already on share crit. I'll gamble on this. Fuck. Alright, big dude, we're going to shock you, get our uses really low. Get close to him. Nope, he ran away. Fuck. Well, good thing about high-powered arc is that it's pretty nice at taking care of all the bombers. Can I get a use, please? Just a single use, please. There it is. So remember how I said it could be a little bit weak against bosses and elites? This is the case where that's happening. I haven't gotten anything to extend the duration of my Fatal Current, nor did I get Lightning Governor, which is also massive for this kind of build. But it's fine. Either of those would have been really nice, but... Phantom Skin's huge? More capacity? Actually, give me survivability. We've already gone down once, so... Give me the survivability. And now let's see about some other dice here. So now that we've gotten to rare dice, I'm going to be more inclined to use my refines. I wanted to hold on to those so that we can get to better dice. Spirit Bind. Summon attacks, trigger secondary. I don't think we're really going to be looking for that. Skill. Spirit Bloom is what I'm interested in. So let's get a Spirit Bloom in here. A better Chain Strike. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Well, it is technically better. Technically speaking, it's better. The autocast. Fair trade we could probably get rid of. Copper imprinting with the... Spirit Surge does work particularly well with this, but not when we're fighting bosses, and I think that's our bigger concern. So I think as long as we're going to have fair trade on here, we might want to do copper imprinting as well. Right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll do copper imprinting and fair trade together. So we are looking pretty low rolled overall. So whatever this is, however it weights things, it's not only that you're not likely to get the max dice value, I think you're just getting weighted lower regardless. I don't know. I think we would have to like do a spreadsheet to really see. But that's my opinion. I don't want enemies to have that. I'm probably not going to pick that up, but I'll take that anyway. I could take this and just get the Misfortunate Aura going, which I will. Well, there's Paranormality, but there's also Evil Devouring Sword. That's a tough choice, man. That is a tough choice. gonna take Paranormality. Evil Devouring Sword's really good, so kind of fuck me there. Gradual Improvement, Ultimate Firearm. I guess we'll take Ultimate Firearm because if we end up with a critical Strike Wing, that would be the best option. So having Enhanced Guns drop is just really good. Alright. Oh, Second Wind? We got a base game Demonic Aura in here? Alright, get my secondary skill uses down below half. I was at least at 20 before. Big Eater! Oh, we love a Big Eater. And we love it when they call me Big Papa. Elemental damage? That works for me. Golden Goblet refreshes, though. That's actually a little bit more important than the elemental damage, I think. Just making sure we get the right bonuses, because we still really want to get Lightning Governor. So that while we're in Fatal Current, we're shooting off a whole bunch of extra secondary skill uses. Ouch. Ouch. Could be really good. Ta-da! Brutal Gloves! Thanks for the damage. Just a omelette du damage. Put this in my first slot if you don't mind. An Elite Invasion on the first hit. Oh, look! Oh, it's a multiple Strike Wing. I was gonna be so excited when that was a critical Strike Wing. Our critical Viper's Sight had potential to be even better. Multiple, a critical Pupil, a critical Porcupine. It's pretty good. Always keep an eye out when you're doing a crit stacking build for enhanced weapons to have critical on it, because the bonus it could have could be pretty good. Not usually like so much it'd be better than a sniper, but sometimes they're at like a 3.5. And the crit bonus it can get would give it a +1 and make it a 4.5, which puts it at the same as a Lightning Kasana. And the earlier you get your crit share bonus activated, the happier you'll be. We don't want to get any rare inscriptions, I think. Enhance, and now I can't etch you because things oh, I accidentally hidden transaction! No! I went up 2 levels! Damn it! Notice me, senpai! Notice me! Well, that sucks. I didn't notice I got the hidden transaction proc and bumped it up 2 levels. My B. You're gonna see a massive spike in our damage as soon as we get the crit share on here. Because right now we're getting a 275, did that say? % damage bonus. Hey, Dice Man. Hold on, everyone. Wait a moment. I'm doing stuff. We're not doing that. Roll me. Awakened Foundry at gold. Nah, dog. Maybe I should take Restore Spirit. Because I am running out frequently here. A little more than I thought we would. We still want to get that auto cast up. We would love to see a golden auto cast. There we go. Triggering the 2 extra effects. And then Chain Strike. Oh, you guys are about to get hit with an ad. Be careful. Be careful out there, soldier. Alright, purple Chain Strike. Share those around. I'm waiting on my Fatal Current to come back. There we go. You. Share crit. Alright, now that bonus is a 375. Ooh, a brick. It's a critical brick. Alright, our secondary skill uses are getting out of control again. Okay, we're gonna do a little micromanaging. We are going to keep Restore Spirit on when we run out. When I get down to like 1, we'll put it back on. And we'll do a little micromanaging of it. Now, a critical brick. That has a 5.3. And it has the 0.4 bonus on it, so that's actually better than this one. So I'm gonna take it. That's a critical double caliber, and that's technically better than this one. It's an elemental Kasana. Technically speaking, it's better. Refresh me on this one. Yeah, give me Fatal Current cooldown reduction is very important. Very important. Upgrade something to enhanced. Enhanced Lightning Enthusiast could be pretty good. What does Enhanced Double Exhilaration even do? A chance not to consume any uses? Enhanced Undivided Attention. Welcome back, everyone. You didn't miss much. Sorry that you had to miss anything at all. We picked up some new weapons. So we gotta re-roll our bonuses. Our Armed Caster went back down to under 200, but we have a critical brick and a critical double caliber. I don't know why this one isn't glowing. It's definitely an enhanced brick. So that's weird. But both of these have a higher crit value than our 2 Strike Wings did because of the crit enhancement. Except they don't. Why was that one higher before? You know what? Whatever. Whatever, man. Enhance this one. Enhance this one. I just sold all of that. When I looked at it on the ground, it said a 5 point something, and now that I'm holding it, it's a 4 point something. Gunfire Reborn, try not to mess up your math challenge, impossible. Oh, this is terrible damage. I need the rest of the boys to show up here so that we can bounce between them. There we go. Don't go down to 0 uses. Oh, there's the bloom going off. Huh. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be popping off as much as I would want it to. I feel like I would have gotten more value out of my dice by just going with the raw skill damage. Then again, we're also being held back a little bit by the fact that the extra slot is keeping us from getting more max level ones. And I haven't gotten Lightning Governor yet, so, you know, there's a lot of variables here. There's a lot of, you know, ups and downs happening, so we'll just make a little mental note of that. Could you stand, like, at all slightly closer so my bounces happen? Thank you. I feel like we're gonna struggle on the Elite Gathering if we can't get, like, a big boost to our damage here. Let's see. Let's go into an elite fight and see how this goes. Armored. Come over here. Step in it. You did not step in it. I specifically requested that you step in it. I like it when the bloom goes off. It looks very cool. The big secondary skill Lotus. Looks very neat. Magnetic coil with a lightning conversion. On the side, you know. Oh, I do have veteran. What do you got? Bullet light? Don't care. You're not a strike wing. There. Oh, look at the boom. The bloom going off is very cool. Obviously, yeah, look at it going. Look at it going. Ah, that's cool. Chain Lightning does seem to work with that really well because it's going off. Yeah, anytime it activates on every hit of the Chain Lightning. That's really cool. Okay, the bloom, I like the bloom. I do be liking the bloom. 4.6 on that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these because we should have a crafty man over here. And in the middle of this fight, it would be nice to get my share crit bonus if I could. Okay. You're paranormal. Shouldn't have shot that. I just lost my skill damage bonus from undivided attention. Brilliant play by me. I panic fired. No crafty man. No red chest down there. There he is. Hiding in the back. At you. Share crit. Share crit. Alright, you're both a flat 8. That doesn't seem right. It should be a 5.1 and a 4.9. We should be at 10. Why is it 8? What? 4.9, 5.3 combines for 8. Makes it math. Math on that. What? One more time. 4.9 plus 5.3. Add them together, 8. What? It's not taking into account their enhancement? Not only that, it would be overriding it then. Not only is it not taking it into account, it's overriding the critical enhancement. Because they're both a base 4 weapon, right? It's not a terrible thing that we aren't killing them instantly. Because the chain lightning bounces. It's gonna suck when we're down to just 1 though. Where did you fucking come from? I'm a little bit upset by that. Could you all group up a little better for me? I need the lightning to bounce between you all a little more. The Blossom's not doing a whole lot, though. Okay, I think I learned something new today, and that is that weapon enhancements get overridden by the Gemini, and that makes me very sad. Either that or it was a bug Oh, of course you were cloning. This fight needed to go on for an extra 2 minutes. Okay, a lightning Kasana. That is a critical lightning Kasana with an extra crit bonus on it. Why does it say it's an 8.5? How is it an 8.5? How is it an 8.5 on its own? Because it's for the first shot after reload? Yes. Okay, well that's amazing. Of course. I can read. We all love reading here. I need Lightning Governor. That's also good. A critical piercing flame. You have a 5 on you. But you're a 5.1, so I should go with you. Enhance, and then I can't etch you. Let's start selling things. The good news is that we don't need to, like, upgrade the level of the sniper that we finish on. We only need to upgrade it enough to get to the etch we need. After that, we don't need to sink any money into our weapon. That part doesn't matter. There should also just be a sell everything on the ground button. That'd be beautiful. Devs, if you're listening, do that. Hey, look, chain lightning damage. That's pretty good. We love that. All right. We're still looking for a better Spirit Bloom and Chain Strike. So Spirit Bloom, hit me with that. Hell yeah. Fair trade. You're giving us extra skill use limit, but we don't really need that anymore with the Restore Spirit. So we could probably get rid of you and just take damage. Just give me skill boost. Wow. Wow. Why haven't I used my refines yet? Because I'm holding out for legendary dice. Because I really want to get the reds, and I think we're going to need to use a lot of refines to get multiple up there. And you can see, without even using them, I'm only at 3 at the end of Act 2. So it'll take a lot to get there. Alright, can we please do the combined crit? Thank you. So how are you in 8.7? $8.5. 8.7. You are an 8.5 on your own. You are probably... minus your inscription, you would be a 4.9. So the critical is giving this a 0.9. So it should be a 5. So if I drop you down, you are a 5.8. You are base a 4.5. 4.5 base for you. You've got the plus 0.4, which is putting you at a 4.9. So you're also getting a 0.9 from this crit. So I'm getting 1.8 out of this. You should combine criticals to be a 4 and a 4.5 to be an 8.5. And then you've got a plus 0.4 and you've got a plus 0.4. So if you're an 8.5 plus 0.8, that should be a 9.3. But we're only at 8.7. I'm very confused and upset by this. This should be way more than what we have. Anyway. Oh my god, that's nothing! Something is bugged about Armed Caster. I'm calling it right now. Or, not Armed Caster specifically. Armed Caster is fine. The share crit Gemini. There's something fucked up about it. This is misery. I'm out. I'm done. Cat's eyesight. Cat's eyesight. That's what's happening. It's not bugged. We had a curse. Okay, the damage on that was just fucking awful. Not being able to get the max rolls really sucks. Okay, so on this, we didn't get to heavy bomb. I kind of want to run it again and not get Cat's Eyesight fucked, but at the same time, the extra slot I don't think is doing it for me. The twin active. Let's try that and run it back. Ah. Well, at least we didn't have to re-roll that time. Yeah, you're a base 4, you're a base 4. The getting the +3 after reload was really good. Skill. Give me the Restore Spirit. We already found that's pretty useful. And then the auto cast. Okay. How is that already at 1? Oh, it's telling me the last rolled thing was a 1. Okay. Got it. It's storing that. That's all. I'm trying to think of what I want to make for dinner tonight. I got pork chops and rice, so I'm thinking about doing like a sweet and spicy sort of thing. Like a chili glaze thing with a bunch of onions and stuff. It's the 12th, right? Should be getting paid. Should be getting that Twitch payout. I can go grocery shopping. I gotta tell you, one of the best feelings in the world is going grocery shopping. I love it. I love grocery shopping, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Just going out, seeing what food's on sale, thinking up of a good recipe, putting it together. It's just good feeling, man. Then you come home, crack it on out. Oh. And get to salivate over all of the good, delicious meals that you can prep up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're all coming together. Ooh, nat one. Oh, that worked. Chain strike. I'll buy a 4 chain strike. And then what we could do is put this on. And then whenever we get low, we could just swap them out. See if Anchor and Refine works well together. Lightning Governor! Hell yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Jeez, it took... We didn't even get it on the last one. Lightning Governor just makes extra chain lightning the whole time you're in Fatal Current. And then when you get to level 3, it makes it so that Fatal Current lasts even longer. What do you got? Primary skill cooldown? That would be pretty nice. Although backup energy 3, we would always be at a lot of uses. Which is actually good because then we don't have to use that one die for it. So let's do that. Hopper imprinting. Ooh, maybe we do take fair trade then if we're gonna max that out. So I could anchor a 12 if I had the points, and that would have been nice. I like that they don't share these. That's pretty good. We can leave that there, and then we could do, maybe once we're out of Act 1, we could do a fair trade thing. That's weapon and skill damage on Wicked Power, so we'll take that. Elemental Weave is cool. A Viper Sight. Not the highest crit, but, you know, could be better. Corrosion Mastery. Just give me more bounces. Bounces in storage. Hoagies and grinders. One occult scroll for every 3 peculiar chests. Let's do that so that I don't accidentally get cat's eye sight fucked again. That'd be a real shame. Yeah, we already re-rolled you. You, though. We already have that one. A multiple Goshawk. A critical brick. But more importantly, it's got the 0.4 thing on it. That's... Since we now know enhancements are probably fucked on that. We won't worry about that. Crit brick. Ta-da! And let's go see how an elite fight goes. I feel like this will go a little bit better. Last run, one of the biggest benefits we had was getting undivided attention enhanced early. Getting it and having it enhanced. We're gonna AI manipulate him into doing shield bashes. Just touch the shield and back off. There we go. Another sniper, but no. Concurrent cooldown. Well, efficient firepower is also a good way to help with our secondary skill uses, so I think we're gonna be fine on that. I think we could not worry about Restore Spirit anymore. And also get the fuck out of here. We should be good on secondary uses. Hypothetically, between the Fatal Current use and all of the other bonuses we got, should be fine. Lightning Governor is also big. Big if true and true. It didn't have... Okay. Sometimes the vault is behind you there. I was just double checking that. Auto core. You know, I think the next run we'll do the auto dice. The lethal dice run. Actually, what do you guys think? Should we do the auto dice run or should we do the HP stacking run? I think either one of those would be fun, interesting things. We have so many points. So we got our first anchor, but we obviously want to hold on to that for later. Could we get like a 6, please? All right, well. I'll hold on to the rest of that for later. Wait, did I not get a... Oh, we did. Oh, it's gonna be cube, isn't it? If it's statue room, that's awesome. Because we could just demolish statue room. Hell yeah. So if you don't understand how this works, anytime you shoot one of the statues with weapon damage, they will come to life. Ow. A bomber spawned on top of me. So if you're doing a skill damage run, you don't even have to worry about upsetting any of the statues. You just kind of go through them for free. I guess we could take some survivability, because the rest of this is all weapon stuff. And we don't want sniper and... that. Surprise bonus is great. Elemental bestowment is great. That Aura of Venom has a decent amount of crit on it for some reason. A Lightning Kasana. Okay. That beats our Bloody Drill in the crit game. Doesn't beat our brick, though. We are bricked up with the brick. I will etch you. And then start enhancing you. Alright, this chuckle fuck again. Alright, that was a decent amount of damage to your shield. Ow. Should probably still be taking Crystal Shield, just so I can go ham on this guy, but it's whatever. Oof. We'll take it. We might want to trade it for something later. I wanna AI manipulate him every time into not doing his charge up thing. But that requires getting in his face, and if you don't have Crystal Shield, a little scary. A little scary to do that. Weapon Mastery. +1 stack every 10 seconds without using primary skill. 15% weapon damage per stack. 1 stack when use primary skill. Foundry bonuses are double. So if you don't use your primary skill, you get double weapon damage. And Foundry bonus is doubled. Okay, Weapon Mastery. Did I not see that before? Weapon Mastery. It seems pretty good. Weapon damage run's gonna love that. Other than with dog, I suppose. Okay. Skill damage. We got a lot of things here. What do we want on the list? We want Spirit Bloom and Heavy Bomb. Spirit Bloom was really cool. We'll take that. Autocast, the Chain Strike. I don't know about the Chain Strike. I feel like Chain Strike just isn't going to work for this. Give me the money one. Fair trade, there it is. Okay, so here's the idea. I will anchor. When used, your next roll will be greater than the recorded value -3. So I anchor, and then we get autocast. Roll that. It should be a 9 or an 8. Wait, what? What? It just locked in the same thing? Wait a second, what? Record the last dice value rolled without anchor effect. Yes. When used, your next roll will be greater than the recorded value -3. Okay, so it's a range. It can roll the range of what you lock in -3. So it's only that range. Okay, that is way better then. That is way better. So I locked in an 11, which meant the next roll could only be an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's what that means. So okay, that's way better. I thought it was rolling it and then subtracting 3. Never mind, way better. Holy cow, opinion completely flipped on that. So you're gonna wait to hit, you're gonna have to roll a red. You're not gonna be able to just buy a red off rip. But if you roll a red, you anchor in that red, and then roll again, you're very likely to get another red, and if not, you could probably just refine it and get it then. Well, that's so much better. Okay. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Now I'm way more happy about how we're doing here. Don't even care. I'm not really doing that. Just give me mid-air strike. Capacity overdraft, sure. Sure. What do we got? Lethal dice. Lightning Messenger, after hitting a crit, inflicts shock. Weapon and skill. We are inflicting shock. Hey Misha, welcome in. We are testing out new stuff on the mid-season update that just dropped today. What we're doing is a Chain Lightning Lei Luo run using some new scrolls, or some new fortune things. We have this anchor one, where when you roll a dice, you can anchor that dice value, and then the next die you roll will be equal to the anchored amount -3 and above. So if you roll a 12, you anchor it, the next die can roll only a 9, 10, 11, or 12. If you roll an 18 and then you anchor in, the next die you roll can be a 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm doing anchor plus refine to see if maybe I can get reds and then lock it in, and if they don't roll red again, bump it up to a red. This might be a very consistent way. And you'll notice it's 2 actives because our passive card was one that said you can have 2 active cards. So we don't have a passive bonus, but we have 2 active cards. And it's going pretty good. We also, hold on, we also have autocast, which just every few seconds you automatically cast your secondary. And we have Spirit Bloom, which is a random chance when your secondary hits to make a little lotus bloom that does extra damage. So you're gonna see like that right there. And it activates more times if it keeps hitting. So if it doesn't hit anything, it stops activating. But otherwise, it just does a lot more AoE damage. So we're having fun. You missed the Yo-Yo testing out her new updated skills because they patched her. And I feel like they over-nerfed New Dawn, the one that let you spam her weapon skills. And otherwise, you know, that was okay. But they added in a bunch of summon dice. You can summon in bombers now on your side by just casting primary skill, and that was really cool. And then some things to make summons better, and that was really cool. That run pretty much just won right out the gate. We didn't really have to work on that one at all. It just kind of fucking destroys. Upgrade a scroll to enhanced. This one. Yeah, double secondary skill damage when it's low is pretty nice. But the extra damage on that is even better. Pretty happy with the Christmas comm you got? Yeah, I saw that. It was really good. It's looking nice. Oh, I need to kill something with crit. Oh, not on a tidal wall room, though. Not doing that here. Can I... Here, everyone die from chain lightning. Thank you. Oh, there's more dudes. How dare you exist? What's wrong with you? That gets us closer to Elemental Enthusiast. Oh, there's a Strike Wing with a +4 crit on it. Hell yeah. My brick has a +4. Hold on. You're a 4.5. You're a critical brick. Yeah. The critical brick is better. So waiting on your Christmas comm? I think they said it's a couple weeks. That's fine with me. I don't even mind if it's a little late. I just like art. Art is nice. We already went down one, so let's get a little extra shield going. Did I go into a vault already? No. Brick! I don't think there should be any movement speed penalty for holding a brick. I don't think. Controversial take. Well, 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 I will take an elemental relic, and now we have elemental enthusiast. Let's go. Gross. Don't like it. Don't care. How snowy was it for you this morning, Misha? Because we did get snow. It was not as much as last time. But I'm probably going to have to shovel the carport again tomorrow morning. Before Jazz has to go pick up Patch from the airport. Ooh, give us some goblet refreshes. Another critical brick with the +4? That's pretty funny. But we already learned that the enhancements don't do anything. Corrosive spike. Just a small powdering this morning, but the snow's big all around everywhere. Yeah, we were at least lucky enough to have a couple of days that were warm enough to let the snow melt. An elite invasion. There we go. Another... Nope. No crit bonus on you. Alright, give me my share crit, please. Enhance, enhance, etch. Share crit. Yay! 10.1. 10.1 is pretty nice. That gives us a 500% skill damage bonus. Thunder Turbo is already stacked up nicely. How? I don't know, man. I haven't hit anything with the brick yet, and yet we're somehow at Thunder turboed up. Shielding powerful. Lucky shot. Nope. We're looking for a crit after reloading. We want crits. The +3 crit after reloading is huge. Oh, look. Oh, we already have Elemental Enthusiasts. So we'll take Thorny Carapace for the Sorcerer. I'm trying to think of good emotes to put on the channel for Gunfire Reborn. I kind of don't play Phasmo anymore, and I have the It's Not an Oni emote still. And I'm like, I've been playing Gunfire since we started, but I don't really have, like, a good, like, meme emote for Gunfire Reborn. You know? Is there something that we talk about constantly? Yeah, exactly. There's not like an ongoing joke. I guess I could have taken the damage, but more Lightning Governor. Getting Lightning Governor to 3 on a run like this is just so useful. Oh, Dice Man was up there. Oh, don't care about you, you, or you. We're only really looking for Spirit Bloom. Yeah, here, Bomber. When casting primary skills, summon 1 Bomber, the guys with the blockheads that run up to you and explode. And the Bomber approaches the nearest enemy and self-destructs, dealing damage based off of its health and stuff. This is really fun. This is a really fun primary skill spam setup. We just want Spirit Bloom. Just Spirit Bloom me. Just Spirit Bloom me. Just Spirit... You know what? I could probably bump this one. Wait. Oh yeah, because that's maxed. It won't let you bump it when it's maxed. There we go. Okay. And we'll just save the rest. I feel like I never really got to the point where I could quickly spam the Fox's primary a bunch. Yeah, I feel like when you get the energy recharge really high, and also when her primary has the guarantee to cause burning, then it becomes a bit more spammable. But you need to have like both of those together, or else it just doesn't really do it. Hey, what's going on, Ancient Blood? Welcome on in. Welcome to the season, the mid-season update for Gunfire. We're seeing what new things we can break. On this run, we're doing a secondary skills spam run. Let me lose all my Thunder Turbo by walking into a guy. Thank you. Thanks for all the nut. As much as I like the Blossom, the Spirit Blossom, I feel like just taking the raw skill boost is so much better. you know? I think just raw damage is better. The sad fact that the fun, interesting things don't really stack up to the just flat damage bonuses is a little lame. Well, that fits perfectly into what we're doing. Skill boost is just too good. And when you can get it to red, it's just really good. Not to say that our damage is bad or anything. Again, we're intentionally playing on the hardest level of difficulty just to really make sure that these builds pass the metal. Pass the sniff test. Oh, heavy bomb. Manually using secondary skill plus the cooldown, but extra final damage to secondary skill. I think this one would be good for a Firefox build with the meteors, because manually activating it when she has her spiritual blessing, that makes it when you use it, it rains down a whole bunch. I think that'd be pretty good. Let's get rid of fair trade and put this on, and then we'll try to get just a regular skill boost and get rid of the whole copper spamming nonsense. Having a 1.5 second cooldown on this secondary isn't awful. Just give me a good old skill boost here. There we go. Ow. Well, there goes my Thunder Turbo bonus. Ooh, there's another Strike Wing. Yeah, the Lotus hitting multiple times on elites is pretty nice. But the damage isn't that strong. It doesn't feel like those numbers are that big. Alright, level 3 Lightning Governor. This run is now in its nice toasty spot. Here's the regular Strike Wing, so I don't care. We should be able to just press F and walk around and have everything die automatically. Goblets! Refresh me. We could do better than that. Yeah, there we go. Minus Fatal Current remaining cooldown every kill, and also it applies during Fatal Current. So, we should be able to stay in Fatal Current all the time, which is fantastic. Do like that. Reascending, I don't think we need that. I think we've been pretty good on that. And current protection, 3-second duration of fatal current and extra damage resistance during it. Hell yeah. We already have our crit share, so that's fine. 10.1. 50679. 50679. Okay, so maybe the enhancement is working. You guys are going to get hit with an ad soon. Let's see how we do this time. How's our damage this time? Definitely better. It's still not incredible. We've certainly had stronger runs than this. But getting about a quarter of that down The Lotus hits are going to be real nice for this as well. Yeah, the Lotus hits are pretty good there. I'm going to save my... I didn't have the movement speed to avoid that. Alright. Well, we gave that 2 runs, and we still didn't quite get the secondary spam with the Chain Lightning where I wanted it. The Lightning Governor is good and all, but... ugh. Just not quite there. Next up! I'm thinking Life Power Albi build. What weapon do we want to do with this? I don't know. We're going to be HP stacking. Just doing raw weapon damage. We could do First Strike in addition to everything else. The Anchor Refine could be incredible. This one's also really nice, so doing the twin passive and taking store membership and quick activate is pretty good. But the store membership having a big thing, that's only the dice selection pack, right? Right. Let's see. Anchor. Let's try getting, we're gonna redo Anchor. Sorry, I'm standing up to put on my cardigan. Also, give me a moment. I'm gonna pet the dog. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, you are. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at you. Oh, yeah. He's a good boy. You big chillin'? It's a snow day. We're big chillin' on a snow day, right? There we go. All right. Give the dog some lovin'. Now, let's get back in here. We're gonna do the twin active Anchor Refine. We're gonna see if we can get it to red and anchor in some red numbers and then get the Refine if we need to. We're going to do massive weapon damage with his life power, but let's also get battle scarred so that we have the HP regeneration. No, we don't want that because we want to have negative damage resistance. So we got to have negative damage resistance. So let's just go. We're going to have a lot of weapon damage, so a different multiplier would be nice. Either counter violence for the crit damage or lucky shot with skilled trick. Is there like a good right click weapon we want to do explosions with? We could do the Tempest again. I won't be able to spam it that fast though. I guess we could do a Deafening Mortar. Deafening Mortar AoE build with the right click spam. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do skilled trick and try to get a Deafening Mortar HP stacking build with the dog. With the dog, we gotta get that life power. Give me that life power. Not combat elite. Not weapon genius. Neither of those. Life power. There we go. So there is a new part of the life power combo we're going to be looking for. We did take Skilled Trick, so I should take something with a right-click, but none of these are right-click spammable. So that kind of sucks. Should I should probably take the Crystal Shield just to make sure that the run makes it... So, Brave Assault. Taunt enemies within 6 meters for 1.5 seconds when dashing. If the taunt is successful, HP cap 30% for 3 seconds. This is going to be the new part of the HP stacking build. We're going to get a Vitality Master. I got a Crystal Shield up here I'm going to hold on to. We're going to get a Brave Assault. And then a Crystal Shield. There we go. So... that puts us at 233. Our life power bonus isn't amazing right now, but trust me, it will get better. Since we are in solo play, I don't know if the taunt actually does anything because, you know, I should already have all of the aggro. So I'm not entirely sure. But look, we're using the Thunderstorm, Misha. For now. We're gonna hold out hope for a Deafening Mortar. Or something else explosive with a right click, like the Concealed Ammo. Concealed Ammo run could be pretty good. Would you stop, like, chasing me down? You absolute freak. We don't want damage resistance, so we won't take that. I feel like we're gonna get to the point where we don't need to reload, so I don't know about that. I don't know. But the extra weapon damage is good. Give me some damages, please. Won't somebody give me the damage I need? The fact that we're already at 233 health out the gate is pretty nice. I think we'll be able to take Crystal Shield off once we're out of Act 1. When we got a little bit of the dog's innate survivability built in. But I am thinking that a King Zhu run might have been better. Oh, Extravagant Consumption is fantastic. Because with King Zhu, ouch. The Blood Valor damage is good for skill damage stuff, because it's just total damage. Whereas this is still a weapon damage run, so we're going to be beholden to whatever weapon we get. And King Zhu already, when he is in primary form, is primed for massive skill damage and survivability. So he might have been the better choice, but I want to play the dog because we're going to be doing a lot of Kangju later with the Spirit Assault mode. I want to do some of that. Okay, there we go. Get some ammo back. And then while dual wielding, we double the amount. I specifically want that, so when we dual wield, I can just constantly shoot. Because we want to be in dual wield mode. Because there is an ascension that gives us more health, but you get extra health while dual wielding. And for an HP stacking build, that's what we want to see. More health. Priced HP is gonna suck. I mean, we get a lot of money out of it. And we need some HP regen. Wait a second. If I let that die out... Oh, we're doubling that. Okay, that's... We get a lot of money for it. But our health is going to be a little scary. Just keep dashing, just keep shooting, just keep dashing, just keep shooting. All we need to do is just keep dashing and just keep shooting. It's all we need to do. Ah! Let's not be close to the bombers when they spawn. Thank you. Oh, I found that trap with my face. There you go, you guys don't have to worry. I found it. Okay, we are not getting any benefit out of our skilled trick right now. So I'm thinking we pick up a piercing flame, but nah. I should have taken the piercing flame. How about a deafening mortar though? Okay, skateboarder's great. I do like a tempest. Advanced joggers are cool. I could take the woodpecker just for... skilled trick spamming. There we go. Yeah, that works. That's a combo. All right. Roll me again. And roll me again. Still waiting on a mortar. So, skilled trick, every time you use a right click, you get 20% lucky shot, and that stacks up to 10 times. And the fact that we can spam that with the aim down sights means that we can use that to spam that and get it up to 200% lucky shot, then switch to the other gun and shoot for big damage. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, welcome on in, Kyle. Stream's going well. We're testing out new things for the mid-season update of Gunfire. Explosion damage. Actually, even more explosion damage. We'll take that. What we're doing right now is we're trying to do an HP stacking build as best we can. And we're going to get our HP super high, and that's going to make us do way more damage. At least that's the plan. If I stop seeing beautiful colored numbers, we know we did something wrong. And yeah, you get fucked. Oh, I didn't let that reload. Still need to get the DLC. We got better and not yet. The run has just begun though. Plenty of time to find it laying around here somewhere. We do have a new die to add to the pool of good things. I'll take Rampage time. Decay Driver probably could have been better, but I don't know. So we now have this die called Brave Assault that says after dashing, you taunt enemies and you get a 30% HP increase, which is amazing. And yes, I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you. A percent HP increase after dashing is incredible. Now at the higher levels, it only works if you actually taunt an enemy. It's not like at the lower levels you get a flat amount. So I feel like it might not scale well into the end game because when you try to use it against bosses and stuff, it might not go as well. Hey, can I... Damn it. My priced HP is ruining stuff for me. I hate Ember Rise. Oh, wait, I was supposed to right-click with you. There we go. Haven't tried the dice stuff. Haven't played in too long. Oh, okay. Well, the mid-season update just added in more seasonal stuff. They also rebalanced some of Yo-Yo's stuff. Some of it I think is okay, but I think they way over-nerfed the spamming of one of her things for staves. I think they went way too heavy-handed on the nerf hammer there. Of course you'd be immortal, you son of a bitch. Alright, lock on. Bop. Oh, I ran out of skilled trick right as I did that. To be fair, the DLC power levels are cracked. Yeah. The DLC character after DLC 2. So the new DLC character, I don't know if you know what Yo-Yo does, but she's like a summoner character, but they made her weapon tree based around staves. And she had this ascension called New Dawn, where every couple of times you used a weapon skill, you got a full refund of your weapon skill resource. Which, you know, they'll let you spam it a bunch. But it had an exploit where if you used a gun with a weapon skill that used ammo, you could build up a bunch of stacks of it and then switch to one that had a weapon resource bar and then just spam it a whole bunch. Like, you could get infinite stacks of it and then switch over and use it as much as you wanted. Obviously busted, and they definitely need to fix it. But the way they fixed it was by making it so that you get stacks per weapon skill use and percentage of a weapon skill resource use. But then instead of getting stacks of it to be used, you get a period of time where you get full weapon resource usage. So at like max level, once you get it activated, you can get like tops 4 seconds of unlimited usage, which for something like the Crane Chant is pretty nice because you get to activate it like 4 times. For some other things, it could be really good. The problem is that to get to the point where you use it takes an incredibly long amount of time. I think it would be fine if they reduced the amount of time it took to get there. But basically, they took something that was super overpowered and then they made it super inconsistent and hard to use. Well, yeah, it's just way more inconsistent. When it pops off and you are aware it's about to pop off and you can plan for it to pop off, it's fine. The problem is that it takes so long to build up and it lasts for such a short time that it is hard to effectively use it, in my opinion. In my earnest and honest opinion. Can I get a better Vital Mastery, please? I'm sorry, I said a better one. Could I get a better one, please? Better one. Come in and meet me, better men. There we go, thank you. Yeah. It's something, might be something they'll fix again, but I don't think they're usually in the business to be micromanaging buffs and stuff like that, so I think this is going to be how its final version will be, which is a little sad. Usually once they've done that, they've made up their minds. But I would really love them to reduce the number of stacks you need to get to the point where you can use it. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh man, doing that solo on Lone Wolf 4 is always rough when you don't have massive AoE. Also, we're not getting our life bonus at all because of priced health. Spirit Feline is incredible. Okay, why is it incredible? Because Vital Mastery gives you extra HP based off of, at higher levels. Extra HP based off of negative damage resistance, and that just gave us a negative 100, bringing us down to negative 85. I'm going to drop priced health because it is ruining our damage bonus. And we're going to go into the next stage and hope we end up with some good stuff. Now, we want to avoid anything that gives us damage resistance. But otherwise, weapon damage stuff would be good. Increase the number of damage or the number of hits caused by a single shot. Remember, we're trying to do a deafening mortar run. Just because we don't have it yet doesn't mean we won't get there. But we could do that. That would be fine. And then we can get rid of grenade stuff. Not explosion stuff, but specifically grenade stuff. And then you, against the flow will be nice. Persistence, nice. Definitely give me health. An Aura Venom is pretty spammable, but that ain't it. Viper Sight's cool. A Tracker is really good, though. It's not what we're looking for, but it's the whole kit and caboodle put together. Sell me this. Yeah, you're off the team. How much do I need for you? 232? You can go... There we go. Okay, so the reason the tracker is amazing is that we can get our skilled trick bonus just by mashing that. And we can get all of the benefits of the tracker and skilled trick together. So that's great. That bun did not give us a whole lot. I'm partially tempted to just... I'm beyond partially tempted. Get out of here. Give me another bun. There we go. That's a big damage increase. I just needed buns, man. Alright, are we fighting Golem? We're fighting Golem. This should be fine. Alright, give me that strong... There we go. Almost there. There we go. Not terrible. It could have been faster, but that was fine. Deadly Curse, we cannot take. That reduces max HP. Look at this ammo. Because of Against the Flow. Extra duration of dual wielding. We're not quite at the point where the dual wielding part matters. Actually... Whatever. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, we need to set up our HP. We're going to get Blood Valor. This is where we're going to get damage based off of max HP. So we'll take one of you. Regardless. And then we're going to want Vital Mastery. We can have 2 of those. There we go. Get on the team. Brave Assault. We can only have 1 of those. Ass. We'll leave the Crystal Shield on if we don't get what we're looking for here. Oh, there we go. We got a yellow. Alright. HP cap 15% for 3 seconds when we taunt an enemy. So notice how at the blue level, it said after a dash, the HP cap is 30% for 3 seconds. Yep, that's a lot of nuts. However, now it is 15% for each taunted enemy. So we're going to get less when we do it and only hit 1 enemy, but when we jump into a pile of enemies, we're going to get a lot more. The Blood Valor, I think it's worth it to just give that the Refined. I could anchor in this and then be ready to reroll. But let me just bump the Blood Valor up, and now we get a little bit more. So, what are we getting out of this? Our life power is now giving us, because we're at 276 health, 548 weapon damage, and our Blood Valor is giving us almost double damage. So if we can get our health up a little bit more, we'll be looking good. We need another Vitality Master that's pretty high, and we'll be looking fine. Man, all of these suck. We don't want to get Reinforced Eggshell because we're gonna hopefully get Flesh and Bones at some point. We don't want monsters to have negative effects on the monster will be cleared. Do I even put... I guess we're doing Elemental, but that doesn't really matter. We could take that, I guess. Penetration... Hey, puppy. Yeah, look at you. Oh, look at the dog. Look at the dog. He's just laying there, being cute. He's being all cute and stuff, and cute. Yeah. Crit deal damage directly. That could be pretty good.
You wish to defile me,
Hey,
you?
Beak, welcome on in.
I can feel his
Yeah, we stream over here on Twitch.
Wanting. They are the eyes of a degenerate, one who would make a sex slave of me.
We're over on Twitch. I do the simultaneous stream between YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sounds like you already know me, but in case anyone out there doesn't, I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my lightning cat form because I don't have a dog form to play as Albi. I guess I could be a slime. Why don't I be a slime? Because they're very survivable. Slimes take a lot of physical damage, so... Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna lose shield and armor, so that makes sense. Dealing damage within so much upon taking damage, they'll restore HP. I don't mind them having that because we should get to the point where we're just fucking them up anyway. Preemptive strike is gonna be all right. But I think I'll take mid-air strike. Why? Because we're gonna have to like jump into the middle of enemies. Let's go ahead and take ultimate firearm so that when we get a deafening mortar, we can get a good deafening mortar. That'll be good. All right, give us our stacks. Let this charge back up and then go. All right, I guess we get to see how an elite goes. Oh, this chuckle fuck here. Here, swing your shield at me, please. Swing your shield at me, please. Swing your shield at me, please. Could you please just swing your shield? Swing your shield. I lost all my stacks during that. Whoa, whoa, fireball. There we go. This guy's so annoying. The artillery sash? Actually, we could spam the right click on that pretty good. So I don't have a problem with doing this right now. I don't even really need to do anything else. There we go. Break that. And now do fire. There we go. One day the game will give us a deafening mortar. It'll be great. You'll wait. You'll see. Then things will be fantastic. The game's just being a little stingy right now. It knows what I want to do. And so it's gonna make me work for it. Come up with a game plan. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I don't give a shit, man. You gotta work for this. You can't just have what you want. Give a scroll, get a scroll. What do we have that's not really doing anything for us? I mean, this is a pretty nice setup we've got here. I'm gonna get rid of Skateboarder. As long as we have Against the Flow, I think we're kind of fine with that. Skill booster isn't what I was looking for. Lifesaver, airbag. Airbag is awful for us until we get Flesh and Bones. Because we will lose our life power bonus if we take that, so can't do it. Can't be done. We can start off by doing this, and then go in and use this. So we get all of our lucky shot bonuses. We can just right click a bunch to get our bonuses up. Then get all of that good lucky shot. Ta-da! Copper imprinting. Okay, I thought I passed by a red chest, but I guess not. Dude, the Armillary Sash is just so strong. It makes any person want to, like, run an elemental build every time you pick it up. Like, man, I'm not doing an elemental build, but there's just an Armillary Sash sitting there. Oh, hi, guys. I mean, just look at that. Look at it! Man, having heavy shield makes me feel so slow. We need some other form of movement speed here. I guess we'll take that for now. Still haven't gotten Veterans, still haven't gotten Flesh and Bones. This is not going to be the most optimal build we've ever had, but I think it'll still be alright. We'll see. We'll have a good idea by the time we get to the Act 2 boss. A lot of this damage seems alright. It also depends on if I ever get that fucking deafening mortar. I guess it doesn't depend on it. We kind of got a good thing going regardless. It's just annoying, because, you know, when you set out to do something, you want to do it. I want to do Deafening Mortar. I don't want to do Armillary Sash. Simple as. Do love seeing those purple and red numbers, though. Bop. Who's left over here? Sit your ass down. Oh, we lost our stacks. There we go. Lead invasion. No. Get me out of here. I went down. I was trying to go up. Come here. Alright, we're still at 10 stacks. A Tempest combo? Huh. I'm beginning to think that the dash giving us extra HP isn't as good for him. I think it would be good for a King Zhu run. Oh, fuck me. Fine. I'll talk to you like this. Because within 6 meters is not a very long range. And we gotta get close. But with King Zhu, you're always in melee when you're in his primary form. So I think that's just gonna be better. But here, I don't think that's it, man. I could be wrong. I'm willing to wait on that. We're gonna stick with it for now and see. Our Blood Flower is not gold. Vital Mastery being gold is very important. That's a huge part of this. It's a huge part of this. Could you do it for me? Game, you're being real mean to me. That is so fucked of you. I hope you're real proud of yourself. Hope you're real proud of what you are. Oh god, just get up. A bone dragon doesn't have a right click. That almost sounded like Shakra from Hollow Knight. Shallow, ay, 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 ay. Do you move on the zip line faster if you're holding the foundry? Wait a second. No, okay. I think it's a set speed. Stop for a moment there. The zipline speed might be tied to movement speed. Come back, deflection shield. Give me the triple comeback. We're probably gonna use it. Bloodbath would be really good. If we can get Bloodbath going, that's a huge damage up. Because it's an HP up. It just doesn't want to give us a Deafening Mortar. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, an elite invasion? For me? Another coyote? It's like, oops, all coyote day. Oh, I guess we're also getting this guy. Am I safe? Oh no, I'm not safe. Hold on. Can they get to me here? Yeah, okay, I'm getting hit. Uh-huh. Just keep the stacks up. When it says 8, we're good. That'd be great. Some explosive damage. Oh, there's a guy back there. Fuck you. You're taking all this bonus explosive damage. I don't have an outlet for it. Cloning, he's gonna split too. Or not. A frenzied shark. Oh hey, look, a deafening mortar, and it's got a triple inscription with corrosion damage on it. Alright. Okay. Projectiles +1, double projectile, 30% chance to consume 0. If no ammo consumed, double damage for next shot. Sounds good to me. You're an explosion AoE 2 frenzied shark as well? That's cool. I think the only way this one is gonna get the double hit on it is if we find a tiger cannon with the double AoE. Which is kind of asking a lot. We could try to do share element with this, but whatever. Let's I hate Ember Rise. Enemies just having ridiculous amounts of HP sucks. Almost double HP all the time. I lost all my stacks. There we go. Enduring Caster's skill damage does scale our explosion damage. Hold on, I gotta turn a light on in my room. I'm losing tracking. And I'm noticing it. Let's see. We'll take it for the extra explosion damage. You're a range of 4. You don't really skill trick, but that magazine capacity 2 thing is pretty sick. But alright. I know which way I'm going. I really feel like we need to get the rest of the HP stacking going here. Our damage is not terrible, but for having Spirit Feline, I feel like we should be doing way more. Enhance me, etch me, and we need to do share AoE explosion. We're keeping the taunt up. I'm not seeing it go over 299. Even though there's like a lot of enemies around me, it feels like I'm just getting... Oh, I'm stuck under the stairs. That's terrible. We're dead. Or not. Alright, well, dog remains so good at living. Alright. Maybe we'll stabilize. At least when we full wield, we do so much. Yep, that's a lot of nuts. You, like, scared me one time with it, and now it's like the only thing you want to do. Hey, Quartzia, how's it going? There we go. Extra HP, finally. Finally. Been looking for that. Been searching for you. You. Give me another Vital Mastery. Whoa! A lot of stuff. I guess we could take the lucky shot eventually because our HP will be going up and down. But more Vital Mastery, please. Okay, so now we anchor in the 11. We get another Vital Mastery. It's a 10. So that does seem to match my expectations. Probably should have gone for the Blood Valor. But there we go. Now we got significantly better stuff on here. Lone Ranger. Not, like, supremely helpful. You're a 5? We need to get an 8. We need a tiger cannon with +2. That's the only thing that's really gonna do it for us is a tiger cannon with +2. I can't think of anything else that's gonna have an AoE big enough. I don't think any combination of inscriptions and whatnot can do it. EBT, yes! Alright, that's great. More health, yes! Okay, okay. Okay. But excuse me. Okay. You. I gotta sell everything on the ground to get that. I'm already most of the way there. I might as well. Alright, we just took out 5 elites. We might as well take out one more. I didn't really think this through with the needing to right-click during dual wielding, did I? I was just thinking, how could we really pump up the number? Lucky shot would be nice. I should have gone with counter violence on this instead of lucky shot, because skilled trick isn't going to be very helpful if we just stayed inside of our dual wield. It's fine though. We can drop into it, shoot a whole bunch, and then when we run out of the lucky shot, drop out. It's not that big of a deal. Plus, the crit we would have gotten is a 2.5. I guess that's pretty much the same as getting like 100% lucky shot. Oh, there's another mortar. Not nearly as good. Another frenzy shark. Uh-huh. Do I have any scrolls for this? No, I would need to etch it. We need so much. We need so much. Alright, before we go into the fight, we're gonna shoot this off a couple times to get to max stacks. Oh, yeah. Be invulnerable and still do your regular attacks. That's cool. Real cool. Pachi, welcome in. How's it going? Come here. Stop backing away from me. Here we go. Alright, give me this back. Hope you're doing good today. Are you ready for your big trip? Oh yeah, sure, just make another one. There we go. Oh yeah, do invulnerability right away. Little bro is just being a real ass this time. Ready? Just gotta pack a toothbrush and stuff. Can only really do in the morning when you're done with them? True. I guess we could take a lucky dragon. It's technically an explosive that we could do extra damage with. Alright, we got our 2 Vital Masteries, our Bravest Heart, our Blood Valor. I don't think there's anything else we could do for straight HP. But what we can do is get our Crystal Shield back on, just to feel safe. That would be nice. And now we can go for better Blood Valor. A 12? Do we want to anchor in a 12? I don't think so. I think we want to wait for better... I want to get a red and then anchor that in. Because I think that'll be better. There we go. All golds, we should be that. Excited to meet you and Jazz? Yeah. Our payouts should be coming in today. Let me actually check that. So we can go shopping whenever you come in tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. So we can have you drop in, and then, well, yeah, I heard that you have food preferences. Take that. And then I could do Decay Driver. And then do that Corrosion Shard, sure. And then Brutal Gloves. Okay. It's an interesting combination. And then Painkiller? Sure. Why not? I guess what I could do is now do a share element instead of look for an explosion thing. How's the new update? We've got some interesting things going on. We did a run with Yo-Yo and a bunch of the new summon dice, and that went really well. I then tried to use some of the new secondary spam stuff, and that didn't go as well. It didn't seem as strong as just taking the raw damage bonuses, which is a little bit sad. This is going okay. The only real thing we're testing here is that they added in another thing for stacking HP, where when you dash, you taunt enemies, and while you taunt them, you get a percentage increase to health. But I think I should have done it on King Ju and done a skill damage run instead of with a dog on a weapon damage run. So we may try it again in the future. But for right now, we're gonna play this one out. Even though I think it was conceptually fucked from the beginning. I also took Skilled Trick, and you can't right click whenever you're in dual wield mode. So that was kind of a dummy move on my part. So, I don't know, the theory crafting is getting a little bit held up by some bad decisions. But there's some interesting stuff going on. And we still have plenty of things. They added a bunch of stuff for doing foundry runs. Things with the base gun. Which is interesting. Of course, you would just not give me any of the stuff I'm looking for. Really need the one bonus for ending my dual wield early so I can reactivate it again faster. So I'm like getting my stacks built up and then trying to do my dual wield, and then before the stacks run out, end it and then get stacks back. Refresh stacks. Wow, it really wants me to do weapon level, doesn't it? I see normal damage numbers. I know I gotta drop out of dual wield. I guess I don't have to. This means I lose a bunch of damage for a bit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in a wall. I'm in a wall. Nice. Yep. Thanks, dog. You are so survivable. Dog, just don't die. I mean, it doesn't hurt that we have close to 1,000 HP now. Definitely not hurting. Replace a normal with a rare. Reroll all inscriptions. If I had a tiger cannon, I would do that. And see if we can get the extra explosion radius for it. Making the deafening mortar hit twice would be really good. This is actually helping out a lot since we have concurrent cooldown. Or at least has the potential to help a lot. Oh, the platforming challenge. Do we have the new one? We need... Nope, it's the old one. I think we have to be in the alternate Act 3 to get the new one. Something we're gonna have to wait to see. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Wah. Ta-da! Speedy Traveler! Oh, dual edge though. We gotta take dual edge for the HP stacking. We get more HP for every negative damage resistance, and that's gonna give us much more negative damage resistance. Ostrich Rider might actually be bad though, because we need to dash in order to keep our stacks up. I'll leave it on for now, but if it ends up being awful, we'll switch off of it. Alright, well, we are in our alternate Act 3. Let's hope we end up with, Oh, we started from a different direction. This is another new route. Okay. Alright, new route time. Who this? Skill damage. No, give me more goblet refreshes. Who's left? Who's dropping down? Alright. Already done on that. Bye-bye. Still waiting on Flesh and Bones. Flesh and Bones would be good. Third wave. Hello everyone, welcome to my Explode You show, where I explode you. The only show where you get to blow until I go, or say no. Just gonna like not touch the ground. I feel like this is a floor is lava sort of situation going on here. Almost back. There we go. And we're good. Alright. Finish these guys off. I like this wave room. This is good. Out, out, damage, out. Ta-da! Well, that was cool. I like this room. I feel like I spend a lot of time around here, but having two geysers next to each other that you can bounce between is pretty neat. Extra dual wield duration. I don't think I came close to running out of ammo, so I think we're fine with that. Let's see. Dice guy? Where's Dice guy? It says Dice guy is right here. But Dice guy is not right here. What? Is he under the stairs? What? What? That's weird. Ooh, Sanguine Relic is great for this. So not only are we going to get negative damage resistance, which is what we want, but this also gives us Robust Body, which is another max HP up. Hell yeah. And if we're going to share element, Fire Tower is a pretty good share element. So we could do that as well. We can't dual wield then. That is actually a big problem, so never mind on that. A Thunderstorm's good though. It's elemental and it's explosive. So it fits the bill. Sorry, Frenzied Shark. You're very cool. I like you, Frenzied Shark, but... What do we say to Frenzied Shark? Not today. Where is this dice guy, though? The mini-map says dice guy is down here. He is under the stairs. You saw that? Look. His name appeared. He's trapped. He's trapped, chat. The fortune merchant is trapped underground. Can I talk to him? How did I see his name? Was it the angle? Oh, I saw the interact button there. There we go. We found it. We were able to do it. You can interact with them through the stairs. What are we looking for? Apparently it wants me to do weapon level. It's given me so many weapon level die. But we really just need that Vitality Master up. Brave Assault. The red level bomber. Oh yeah, we already saw that. Awakened Foundry. We're gonna do a Foundry run with Nona and use all the Foundry blessing stuff and dice. We'll see how that goes. But give me that Vital Mastery. Oh, should we anchor in a 1? I think we should anchor in a 1. Game, you gotta like stop fucking me. It really sucks when you just like decide you're gonna do nothing but low roll. It just really isn't fun. No one loves that. Well, it's gonna be a Foundry only attempt after they specifically added in a bunch of dice that help the Foundry. So I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it will be interesting. I could be wrong. Combo! Uh-huh. Alright, now dig down, dig deep. Turtle. Big Crab is dead. Wow, that was... Our health is pretty high. Whenever you get those stacks up, that's pretty good. We're not casting secondary. I guess we'll take Elemental Enthusiast since we're going to be sharing Element now. Why not? Oh. 20% chance. I know we could do better than that, but it has to be something with a high chance that we can dual wield. So I think the Aura of Venom would be good, but we already have Corrosion. Something Lightning, maybe the Lightning Kasana. I think we can dual wield the Lightning Kasana. Enhanced Decay Driver. Enhanced Refresh Addict, sure. 10%, not great. I don't know why the audio like completely cut out there, but okay. You, don't spawn things. Just die before, nope, stop spawning things. So you stop that. No, you stop that. Oh, we have another elite here. Yeah, Spirit Feline is doing a lot for us. Another Deafening Mortar? It's not as good. It's not as good. You're a share element, but you don't have an element. All of you suck. You suck. I'll take a legendary scroll. Backup shield is okay for now, but I kind of wish we had our flesh and bones, you know? Well, flesh and bones bonus, we go pretty hard. Hey, boys. I don't know how I hit you all the way back there, but thanks for dying. You'll get no complaints from me. On you. Snuffing yourself out. Please die. Oh no. Stop spawning stuff. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. A rapid fire upgrade does nothing for us. You lose. Good day, sir. A red pinpoint blast does nothing! A red vitality. A red vitality. 2 11s. Well, this is the last dice guy before the end of Act 3. Oh, we got the elites now. Let's go. Let's get rid of the octopi and all of you. I wonder what happens when 2 people are taunting. Maybe it just like one taunt overrides the other, maybe? Whatever most recently got the taunt would work. You're stuck up in the log, my man. Yo, we did get the platforming challenge. All right. That's what we're looking for. Oh god, I'm still getting... Dear god, man. A tiger cannon? It didn't have the explosion radius on it. You know, I am dual wielding. I don't really need the share, do I? Oh, that didn't even get me any more shards for rolling. Let's... I do like putting miasma on things. I guess each time we land a hit with either one, we're putting on the miasma. So that's still pretty useful. All right, new platforming challenge. Oh, okay. All right. So there's the chest there, but then obviously there's another route over here. Oh, with moving platforms? I'm up here. Where am I going? Oh. Wait. I still just went over here? Oh no. Was there something I misunderstood? What? I'm confused. What did I misunderstand? Should have taken off Ostrich Rider before doing this. So how do I get there then? I don't understand what you want from me. Oh. I just needed to land on it. Okay. I didn't see the two jets at the bottom of the slide. That's on me. Could have just slid down instead of jumping. I'll take that. Elite Assassin? Alright. Okay. I like it. They should probably make those geysers just a slightly different color from that bottom part, but otherwise, that's pretty straightforward. It's not as hidden as the zipline one. That doesn't matter. That's fine. And nothing else matters. Take an elemental cube. I can dual wield you. But I'll take the explosion, so that's fine. Alright, lizard. I prefer you anyway. Nope, lost it anyway. Ouch. Thanks, Crystal Shield. It means a lot to me. Damage is going slow until I can dual wield. There we go. That's pretty nice. Don't want that. We'll deal significantly less damage with that. We are... I don't know. Should we be done with this one? We do have a whole nother slot to play with here. The Strength Taker? We would get damage resistance, but... I'll take it. Well, we'll see if we can make that work, because we should still get a massive amount of HP from that, right? And we could get rid of something... The extra dual wield duration. So we get an 8% damage resistance, but we get a 30% max HP. So if we do that, we're at 1576 when I dash. Take that off. That's okay. Alright, Link, that's it. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Alright, could we please get any reds at all? We should probably get another Brave Assault so that we can get it as a legendary die. If it would. If it woulda and it coulda. We're just not even going to use the anchor on this one. We just need to like random into a red die at all. Well, there's my flesh and bones. I'll take a hidden transaction. I'll take an arms dealer. I don't have EBT on this run, right? I don't think... Oh, I do! I do! Alright. Well, I should have been taking more purses. Forgot I had EBT. We don't need ultimate firearm anymore. Do we want money? Do we want fake death? I think we'll just take copycat. I think our kill is pretty good. So right now we have 2,000 HP. Ember Rise again. Close to 3,000 HP? It's pretty good. 3,000 HP is pretty good, I'd say. Whoa, is this? No. We have so many copycat bonuses, I need to keep them going. Can I anchor in the enemy dice rolls? Just seeing if that happened to break. I wouldn't be surprised if something silly like that would happen. You, my man. Blessing in disguise at the very end of the game. You'll love to see it. Can't dual wield with that. %80 chance to shock. I think I gotta take that. 80% chance to shock on a gun, pretty good when you're going for the elemental. Alright, what are you? A bounce die? There's an 18. Okay. So, dice. We need more dice to roll first. But we want to anchor this. And then we need to get a dice man. There's not a dice man on this level. Too bad. We're gonna have to wait until probably the very end of the next level before we can roll this anchored 18. Close to 4,000 health with all of these enemies here. It's pretty good. And dual wield. It's pretty good. 4K health before we've looped. Alright, yeah, I think I should take every goblet I get. On this one. Keep the lucky shot bonuses going. And we don't stop, and we don't stop. There we go, we broke 4K. Even if just for a moment. Even if just slightly. Special ammo's great. That's what we're doing. I just gotta make sure when I find a die to not auto-roll it when I pick it up. Because we are locked in on our 18. Like this one, unless of course it's a die we want, and then, you know, go home. Do whatever you want to do. Ta-da! So just pick it up. Don't roll it, just pick it up. Replace a random normal inscription with a rare? Not even possible. You are basically worthless to me. We definitely want to get our taunting thing to the highest level we can, because I don't think we saw the max level of it before. A double Thunderous Stalker invasion. Oh, I picked the right one. There we go. There's like no weapon I would really want to take at this point. I don't think we have to look at them. We can just go. There you are, flying saucer. Go down. Where's my dice man? Wait, I didn't get a dice guy in this whole both levels? I finally get my red anchor. I finally get a red so that I can anchor it. Oh no, he's over here. Okay. I was so mad for a moment. There we go. This should do it. Oops, all mandrill cavalry. Everyone loves this flavor of Captain Crunch. Who's left? Oh, one of you ran away? You're dead. And then one of you over here. Whoa, he just went through the wall. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Oh, Explosion AoE 2 Tiger Cannon. Well, I gotta do it. They gave it to me right at the end. Okay, we used our anchor. We're locked in on an 18 anchor. What do we want to see on the red? We want to see Brave Assaults red, I believe. Have we seen? We haven't seen it, so confirm and go. There we go. So now, taunted enemies within 8 meters, and we had 25%. That's pretty good. Alright, and the fact that it was an 18 and it did an 18, that's really good. Vital Mastery or Blood Valor. Still Vital Mastery sounds like the right thing to go for red. A 14. If I bump the 14, it still only reads as a 14. Okay. But we could lock in the 14. No result lower than 11. And then do another one. And then we can bump the 13. Bump the 14. There we go. And then we roll a Blood Valor. A 15. But we can't roll again. It's too expensive. So I can bump the 15. There we go. Pretty good though. All things considered, that puts us at 8,000 HP. That's a decent amount of HP down there. Blood Valor is giving us almost 5,000% damage. Life Power is giving us 16,000% weapon damage. So yeah, I think our numbers are going to be pretty good going into the boss fight. Oh, and we have one elite to kill over here first. Well, let's just, you know, as a little test, as a little taste test to see. To know what the damage is going to look like. We are one-shotting things now. Okay, not that guy. He wasn't an interdependent fortune enhanced dude. There you go, and then... Where are you? There you are. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Should I leave? I don't... I think I should do the big AoE. I think we should take that tiger and we should do the big AoE on it. Let me sell a bunch of stuff. It's gonna take a moment to get... I don't remember where my crafty man was. Wait, wasn't it over here? Did I just sell it? No, I picked it up already. I already picked it up. I'm so smart. SMRT smart. Alright, well, we have extravagant consumption, right? No. Yes, we have extravagant consumption, so I gotta do the crafting on this level, or else I just won't have the ability. So, before we were getting a lot out of elements because we have painkiller, but what we're going to do now is do double the explosions. Because now we have a specific enchantment on this that says +2 meteor to your exploder, +2 meters to your explosion radius, which makes it an 8 to our 4. Which means this is twice the size of that one, which means this one's going to do double explosions when they explode. Which is huge. It's huge. Actually, let's also just go ahead and etch you too. Why not? So now... all of those explosions... 5 explosions? An extra 5 times? Oh, because the explosion is smaller at first. Oh-ho-ho. Because the magazine, that's right, because of concurrent cooldown, the magazine's smaller. Oh! This is great. Okay, so our right clicks are gonna keep the magazine small. So I probably don't even need to do the dual wield to get really anything out of it, but we'll see. It's the bear. The bear. 8,000 HP. Undivided attention, sure. Give us even more damage on here. Preemptive strike with concurrent cooldown isn't doing anything, but we might get no, we won't have another scroll, so it doesn't matter. None of this matters, Fry Man. There we go. Alright, give me a couple of stacks of skilled trick here. And let's go. Ooh, you'll love to see him melt like that. Oh, are you upset? You wanna finish this move so we can continue? Come here. Come over here. You're doing it again? You're not allowed to just do it twice. That's fucked up, dude. You're invulnerable. Do something. There we go. Dude just like skipped all of his normal phases and went straight to double invulnerability. Pop. There we go. Alright, once we get those to red, the spike up in health is ridiculous. The difference between having those gold and having those red is so much. Was there anything else I got to 3? I got this to 3. Wait. Holy shit. Holy shit, you could just select as much stuff as you want. $16 stacks on that? Yeah, it's not an acquired ascension, it's as many as you want. Holy shit. So I did get a bunch of damage resistance, but that puts me at 10,000. Okay. Okay, that's very silly. Can we roll to get that up to a red? I have anchored in a 15 Give me a strength. Strength taker. Where is that a... It's a weapon thing, I'm guessing? Yes. Pretty good. Can only have one of those. Of course, because you can use it as much as you want. The burst shot? No. Polymorph magic? Yeah, we already saw that one maxed out, right? Okay. Just give me another strength taker then. A 13. So I can bump the 15 and get it up to 18 and put that in. And that puts us at 11,700 health at the end of Act 4. Holy shit. That's a lot of health. Gunfire Reborn. Using a die to sacrifice ascensions for more HP. I ended Act 4 with over 11k HP. Not that. Dice. Holy fuck. I'm coming, Lois. Ah. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, I'm coming. Ah. So I guess we try to finish this one off with all reds on a crystal shield? Whatever. Okay, success. High success. Very happy with that. We lost some of our negative damage resistance because of all of that. Selecting all of these, I guess I could go into dual wield mode for a little bit more. There we go. Have the dual wield bonus there. Hold on, can I C, right click, hover over that, and then there we go. Get the life power bonus also in there. While dual wielding. Ta-da! Alright, save that for posterity. That is ridiculous. Get me out of here. I'm gonna have to put you guys on a BRB for a bit. We need to care for the dog. An ad's about to start anyway. When we come back, we're going to do a run. We're gonna do a lethal dice run with the prince and doing auto core cooldown loop and seeing if we can just keep the dice flowing. That should be a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Probably 20 minutes or so, depending on how long this walk takes, okay?
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has a
all of our
very unique
balls.
function.
Every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them,
You will see.
licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming! That's my secret, Cap! A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck! Hold on. Oh! We can do this, we can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I... Oh, there's the power shield, finally! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that?
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it, and then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I grew up to a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I can
talking,
help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh,
different.
Mr. Elias! Mr.
Sounds
Elias!
right.
Halifax will help you.
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy! Oh, shit! Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to... Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. All right.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh. Oh, bow guy.
Oh, bow guy.
They do draw aggro. You can't not look at them. Alright, plunging attack on him. Oh! Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
If you're gonna do anything, do it with style. A little panache.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My
No
Helldivers 2
fucking
just crashed.
way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? What's this one? Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go.
I'm a
sure thing.
mistress of the
how much
moist,
for-
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just
just be
here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I please just call me Aurelia. Not Jet.
Oh, I'm talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pants.
Mr. Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
What is this about?
A spectacle.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
Hey, you. Oh, I fucked up!
Yes, yes they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You just get into the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because...
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's my wall.
This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day 1 boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucky.
Got that one?
Oh, he left?
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point.
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the race? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure.
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't say that word. I'm kind of waving at Mocha.
Yeah, you're
it's
sort
good
of in there. Hitler Greenwolf? Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord Greenwolf. What the fuck is wrong with
What is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte?
Alright, so... You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking say
You know what? My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the stream.
Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can. I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
And look, it is the community bicycle, Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch.
Card slam, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong? Or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
cool down on them. They'd have to do like 10 times the damage.
Would anyone believe me if the white goopy stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing? It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I could got the cream all. A barrel in a barrel?
Like when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it.
Yeah, when you back up.
There's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it.
I was gonna shoot it.
With pin and see if it pins it. Yeah!
What? It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird.
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was fun though. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy. Oh, at least I like to imagine that's like 2-door service. I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And she's just like,
Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate living here. I want to go home.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time. Always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't
Hey,
say that word.
I'm kind of waving at Mocha.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, it's good to be done.
there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord Green. What the fuck is wrong
What
with you?
is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte?
Alright, so. You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
Alright, I'm back. Did I come in under time?
You know what? My
Right
bad,
on
dog.
time. Right on time.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen.
Look at that. Alright, guys. We are now going to do a lethal dice run with the prince. So it's time to take good old painkiller. Get our kitty. Be a fire cat, I guess. And jump in here. So what do I want to get for this? We need lethal dice as our blessing. It's just like the natural choice here. Elemental Maestro also makes sense, but since we're doing this dice based, if the game, there we go. Nope, it's neither of the ones we're looking for. All right, fuck you. We'll roll it again. Fuck you. We want lethal dice so that we get more dice damage. Lucky number could also be good just so that we get better dice. Oh, I should try a different fortune card loadout. Is there anything we haven't tried with the fortune cards then? We did... we haven't done a twin... yeah, we did do a twin passive. We just used the new ones. The extra slots and store membership, maybe? So we have a chance of getting those? No. If I do this setup, we're more likely to have a very strong start? I think that's probably good. I think the double passive shop bonus is a good way to go about it. And then give me my lethal dice, please. Nah, lethal. Not loaded. Not loaded. Not loaded. Lethal. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, so now we want to get as many good dice. We need good dice. A dice amp and an auto core at this level, probably good. Give me those. We can only have one of each of those. And then for damage dice, we probably want... The Thunder Wrath is pretty good. We can have 2 of them on. I think the last time we did this, we did the Corrosive Spike. I think this time we could do Thunder Wrath. Well, I can also do 1 of each. That also works. Oof. Give me a better one than that. It's not a better one than that. Give me a better one than that. Alright, that is a better one than that. So, our... Oh, hold on, I gotta take my sweater off. I put a sweater on to go outside. And now that I'm in, I'm gonna start cooking. And I don't want to be cooking... I do want to be cooking. I want to make some good food and stuff, you know? I would love to get some good food right now. Alright, Corrosive Spike activates every time we dash. And this is just on a cooldown. I think we will eventually want to get the meteors instead of corrosive spikes so that we get more benefit out of the auto core. But we'll take this for now and see how it goes. We'll try not to shoot our weapon or use our abilities. I want this to be all damage dice. I want damage dice to be the spotlight here. Damn, corrosive spike is really good though. I don't know if I saw the lightning do anything. Oh, there it is. Having it activate off of dashes is just too good. Look at how good that is. Honestly, I don't even know if Painkiller's gonna activate. In hindsight, not that there's like a whole lot of things that would activate necessarily. Like, there's not any kind of, like, extra damage you could do for dice with generic things. There we go. That's beautiful. But if we get any of the Novas, then we'll be fine. Because then we'll have, like, Blazing Hoop, Magnetic Coil, Realm of Corrosion. And then those with the Painkiller, as well as other elemental bonuses, will be fantastic for us. Well, I will say that right off rip, it seems like the damage is very good. A max rolled Ember Rise has only 1 wood. A Dice Man. Another Corrosive Spike. Nah, I do want to leave this on here. A Melee Master. That's only on primary skill. We're not doing that. Oh, a max rolled Thunder Wrath. Well, there we go. I As much as I like that, let's try doing this and seeing if we still have the damage output. On 3 enemies within 12 meters every 5 seconds. Oh. That was like an early golden one? That would be nice. We'll get an extra orb charge. Simply because if we end up with a thing where we use our primary and it reduces the cooldown, that'll be good. Alright. Lightning. We need to be close enough that things die. Okay, we definitely need the corrosions. What? I hit tab to open up my thing and they killed me before it opened. What? That's so fucked, dude. I lagged for so long opening the menu that it killed me. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about that. That should not happen. I could... I'm beginning to wonder if I should be stacking damage. Well, we are on an elemental run, so I think if there's ever a time to take the sash, it's probably then. Alright, Elite. We're gonna still try to stick to doing dice damage. Don't fret. I know you're all fretty. All fretting about and whatnot. Oh, okay, we did do elemental with it. We could tell because we got the stacks there. It takes 2 this early? Okay. I like getting bonus goblets. The dice are in control. We're just humble passengers on the roller coaster ride that is the lethal dice damage run. When you complete a room challenge, obtain X count, where X dice points are for the challenge. Each time you roll, buy, or obtain dice, X count +1 final damage up to 450%. Alright, so just as we roll dice, we'll get more. Life is a dream, shabooby booby. Fire enthusiast? Hell yeah. So, what are our damage multipliers here? Since all of these damage dice that we're going to be using are elemental, we're going to be doing fire damage, corrosion damage, electric damage. Anything we do that increases elemental will be helpful, as well as anything that does total damage. It needs to specifically say just damage or total damage for us to get a benefit out of it, because otherwise it's not going to do anything for the dice. Weapon damage and skill damage do nothing. So those are our ends. That's how we're gonna rip open this game and make it do what we want. Hand over a scroll. Is this just for money? It's a scroll for a scroll. Arms dealer, that is worse by far. We're just gonna try not to use our weapon. So I don't think we need to. I want this to be, it's a themed run. The theme is the damage dice. Another sash? Technically, it's better. We'll double the sash, double the power. The range on the corrosion spikes is what's really giving us life here. Corrosion mastery on top of that. Thunder Wrath only having a range of 12 meters, while this has a range of 25 meters, makes it so much more doable. So let's put that on there. We might do more Thunder Wrath later. But for right now, I'm just going to do that. And we're really just looking for another Dice Hamper Auto Core. Cooldown loop. We don't even have cooldown need right now, so as a matter of fact, I guess I can get rid of this for now and put the Thunder Wrath on, because our main damage isn't even cooldown based. We just gotta dash to kill things. It's Talisman season all over again, where we killed everything with Shadow Fade. If our Ascension, these don't matter. If the Ascension isn't specifically any of the elemental masteries, it's kind of worthless. The one that also says damage to enemies and elemental effect. There you go, have some of that, have another dash, and you're dead. Damage dice are looking pretty good. This could be a pretty free run. Weapon attacks instantly. It's not a weapon attack. 3 seconds without primary or secondary skills to get weapon or skill damage. So we're not doing either of those. And we aren't doing Lucky Shot, so... Really, none of these help. Absolutely none of these help. So I will just take the most rare of them. So if we ever need to trade it in for money or something, we get more money. That's my thinking on it. All right, Lou Woo. Ya bitch. That's weapon damage. Weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. Increase damage to enemies in a certain area. So notice that says damage. That is a total damage buff. So that one actually applies. And then we can get rid of some of this grenade stuff. Grenade capacity and damage. Confirm. Overflowing waters. On the house for sure is good. We're looking for the elemental hoops for scrolls if we can. That's where we're really going to get our benefits. Alright, I don't have crystal shield, so we might have to deal with like a big bomber wave. Lock him down. Yeah, there it goes. We almost killed him before he did it. We're just gonna keep running and dashing. He's right behind me. There we go. Just move perpendicular to him. I don't need to look at him. He's just gonna die. We're gonna see his health go down here in a moment. There we go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I have done apparently 3 million damage outside of the dice. I'm not sure what I've done to do that. But it did gone, and done it, apparently. Oh, probably scroll damage. Maybe from the fire enthusiast? No, I'm only doing corrosion. I don't know. I have somehow done close to 4 million damage, and I don't think we've really done anything. Anyway. Keep an eye open for things that we need. Spirit Bind is gonna be for something else. We can maybe do that on a Nona run. Dash Enhance will give us extra dashes. But I don't think that's what we want. I guess elemental stuff, like I said, would be really good. Alright, for our legendary. Dice points times 5. Final damage when dice deals direct damage. Dice points times 3. Chance to trigger 1 extra hit. Fortune Meteor is an every 5 seconds. Lightning Rings an every 5 seconds. We would be losing our consistency of Corrosion Spike with the after every dash part of it. So, I don't know. Autocore being at red would really help getting everything else up, though. Not that we're guaranteed to get it. For our legendary, what do we want to see out of our legendary? This gives us skill damage whenever it hits enemies. So I think we would rather go with Meteor. Total value of equipped die is greater than 45. Gain 1 stack per 10 kills and assists. Each stack increases total dice value for more Fortune Meteor damage calculation by 1. So if we can get, let's see, how would we get to 45? Obviously get 5 over 10 for 50. And we're already at 5 slots. So if we can get the Fortune Meteor to red, I guess any of these do it. So we don't have to get the Fortune Meteor up. Dice Amp. Trigger an extra hit. Trigger the cooldown. Let's get the auto core for the cooldown. Because then we can really lean into the cooldown stuff. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Then we can get our Fortune Meteor. I think Fortune Meteor is better. The range on that, every 5 seconds drop 2 Fortune Meteor, each dealing that. It doesn't even say what the range is. Do we just have unlimited range on that? We should dice amp. That's true. That's true. There we go. Oh, we can only have one fortune meteor. Okay. Then I guess we go with Thunder Wrath. And then hopefully we don't need the corrosion spikes. A 10-meter shockwave. We wouldn't be getting the skill bonus. 12 meters just doesn't seem that big though. Right? Dealing shield armor max times 10. Lightning damage. So we need to get more shield and armor to get more benefit out of lightning ring. Whereas you're ascension level based. What is my shield and armor right now? 110? That's not terrible. Right? That's 880 damage if we get the times 8. And we'll get 40 temporary shield. Let's put it on. We'll see. This is we're testing things out. It's a 12 anyway, so it's a times 10. 1,100 damage. And gain 50. And put another one on. Holy shit. Alright, oh, wait, we could only have one lightning ring! Oh, no! We could have 2 Thunder Wrath and 2 Corrosive Spike. Alright, well, let's put this on. A little bit of loss. We just got to imagine in our head, like, oh, no, that's the equivalent of if we just didn't roll the dice right. So don't worry about it. Alright, Elemental. I guess we're going to be going shield heavy. Lucky shot doesn't matter. That's weapon and skill damage, so that doesn't matter. So we'll take that. Magnetic coil. We'll take that. Weapon and skill. Damage resistance when we have shield, so we'll take that. And then elemental bestowment. Cool. Counter violence, armed caster. None of these are good. None of these are what we're looking for. I'm just gonna say counter violence. All of those were weapon things. Well, all weapon and skill. I was really hoping for Lucky Die to show up. Alright. Meteors. Get them. And elite. Alright, come on, meteors. Do your thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I gotta dive in on enemies to get the benefits here. If I'm not diving in close to them, then they're not getting hit by my thunder ring. And we want the thunder ring to be hitting. Obviously, we want everything to be hitting, but I gotta get close for it to hit. Also, we got magnetic coil, so... Alright, stay close. Almost there. Pretty good. I'm still feeling like corrosives. Oh. Alright, we didn't get the elemental one, so that's fantastic for us. I don't care about Cat's Eye, no discounts. Fragile Body could be a little annoying. But that says HP missing, so as soon as we get Paranormality, it's alright. Immunity to slows is good if we end up with Corrosion Enthusiast, and we probably will. It'll be nice to not be slowed. Just keep moving. Lightless shield is down. What's your health at? Nice. Okay. It's a little touchy. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Give me something that's got a little bit more movement speed. Dive into the back lines here. We shouldn't get an elite invasion since we have demonic aura already. Don't care about lucky shot. Well, there's corrosion enthusiast. Told you. Now we got elemental enthusiast, which is amazing. Our elemental damage is going to be so much better. Did I also get Decay Driver? No, I have Painkiller. Duh. I don't have to worry about the negatives. So, you know, I'm so smart. Fire damage? Well, that'll help with the meteors. Thank you. Did we... Oh, there's a red chest. You all almost let me go without getting my red chest. You all would have been really silly then. Foundry Blessing. Alright, let's go. Watch us do the Nona run, where we want to do nothing but Foundry and not get Foundry Blessing the whole time. I'm doing more and more damage every time I look at this, so I'm guessing that's all scroll damage. All of that has to be scroll damage. Melee Master? Melee Master actually makes sense. Final damage to enemies within 12 meters, and that's 12 meters. That's 12 meters. That's infinite range. Elemental Surge does make more sense, though. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this. We got a lot of options available to us. Obviously, just the dice stuff is doing okay. We can only have one Fortune Meteor and one Lightning Ring. I don't know if I need the Lightning Ring, but it does scale off of shield and armor, so that might be better than the Thunder Wrath. And then we could do elemental stuff as our last two die. Just have one meteor, one shield-based lightning thing, and then let that just take the wheel. Just jump into their back lines. Along with, we do need more Elemental Novas, though. Elemental Nova's gonna also be a big part of this, I think. I haven't taken the one where you can use your primary to reduce the cooldown. I should probably grab that one as well before we start going into other things, because we want to try a new die. The point of this is to do new dice stuff. Everything here is already pretty good. Damage dice. The cooldown loop. All dice share cooldown speed, gain a stack every so often. So we could do that and get rid of the Thunder Wrath. We lose a little bit of damage per hit. But now I should be able to cool them down much faster. Where is that? That die right there. So then, boom. There we go. Just let the dice do it. We're not doing anything. It's the dice doing the damage. I'm innocent in all of this. I am but a humble. Oh, we do want to get more shield. But more goblet refreshes. Oh, I guess we can get both. Oh, I should have refreshed it anyway. Yeah, that's great. We love that. That's good. I don't know why I'm looking at weapons like weapons matter at all. More fire damage, thank you. I feel pulled in a lot of different directions. Oh, thank you. I'll take the long hair. I take the long hair home. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. So the problem with any elite fight with this build is going to be that you can't target things. The meteors, the lightning, all of that just kind of does its own thing. You can get close, so you could try to force some things to happen. But you're kind of at a whim. At the whims to whatever the game wants to shoot at. We're kind of whimmed up. Oh, EBT? Oh, but Blazing Hoop. EBT or Blazing Hoop? Oh. I gotta take the Blazing Hoop. I love EBT, don't get me wrong. But it's more on theme. And this is a themed run. Plus we got the scroll getting rid of curses thing, so, you know, we're probably fine regardless. I don't think I care for you as much right now. Cooldown loop. Where were you again? Oh yeah, extra. Blood Valor. Yeah, that doesn't matter. If cooldown loop gets to gold, it makes them 180% faster. I guess we can go for a gold on that. Oof. If you had a button that if you pressed it, you get an RNG-based number of money, it won't RNG below 500, and you can only press every odd number week on an even number month. Once and what? Is that a question? You just press the button, you get free money. You just get money. It's free real estate. I'll do one more of these, but I want to save my resources for legendary die. There we go. Okay. We got the gold. I do have plus 10 of Fortune Meteor points. Now, will they carry over when I get a different Fortune Meteor die? That remains to be seen. Task succeeded. What if your RNG luck is shit? Well, it was money I wasn't gonna get anyway. Right? I mean, regardless, I'm getting money. What's the downside? I'm getting $500 if I press a button? At minimum? That's only upside. Why wouldn't I press the button? And what does it matter if I can only do it on certain months and weeks? As soon as it's available, I press the button. I'm not getting the dilemma here. Max RNG is not. Yeah, but whether or not I wait to press the button, my odds are still the same, right? So why wouldn't I just press the button as soon as I could? Why wouldn't I press the button? I'm not getting... You know, you feel me? Anyone should just press the button immediately. You're either getting 9.2 million or you're getting 500. Why wait on it? Just do it. Veteran? What's up? Welcome in. How are ya? Welcome to the I'm not fighting, my dice are fighting. The number is random, like you're not going to know what. Yeah, but why wouldn't you press it? It doesn't matter that it's random. If you're saying, I don't press the button, I don't get money, but if I press the button, I get a random amount of money, I'm pressing the button. There's no dilemma here. You just press the button and get money. It doesn't matter if I get only 500. That's 500 monies I wouldn't have had I not pressed the button. You gotta make this a little juicy. You gotta make it spicy. You gotta give a reason to press the button or not press the button. Like if I'm gonna do this, you press the button today, you can get $100. But every day you wait, the maximum amount of money you could get will raise by $10. but will also lower by $10. So every day you wait, you could be making it so that you get even more money, but you're making it random, so you might get less money. How long do you wait? And it can even go negative. So if you wait 20 days, it's the difference between getting $300 or having to pay me $100 for pressing the button. Now that's a dilemma. You press that button today, you're getting $100. You wait on it, you could get more, but you may get incrementally less. That becomes a bit of a dilemma. Especially since, you know, you're not guaranteed to live another day. What if you had gotten that $100 today? That would have been nice. Could have gotten some ice cream. Yeah, wait 5 days. Worst case, get $50. Best case, get $150. Yeah. But, you know, if you're RNG favored, you could wait a whole year, then press the button, and holy shit, you're getting a huge payout. Or, I financially ruin you. Now that's a dilemma. Whoa! All right. RNG does not favor me. That is an unneeded ask. I see. Let's just save our stuff for legendary dice. Said random events with each press, but it's Russian roulette about. Yeah, but like, what are the random events? Like, I need some frame of reference. If the random event is you die, well, I'm not pressing the button. I'm not risking that. If the random event is you get pied in the face, all right. Worth it. You just say random event. You're just letting my brain fill in the gaps. I could think of some heinous shit and I could think of some unheinous shit. You gotta be a little more specific, you know? It's gotta be a little bit more to it than that. They just stand up here. Oh, that's not working. They can shoot up. They can shoot up. They know what they're doing. Don't shotgun me. Get elemental affected first so that you're manipulated. Here, you have one of those. Here, you have one of those. We'll just keep going around. I'm just out here for a walk. Somehow we are still doing more damage with our scrolls than we are with the dice. Painkiller is just that good. Painkiller miasma stacks is just way too strong. 120% fire damage, double the damage affected by burning and combustion. All right. Say less, fan. And extra damage versus elemental effect enemies? Hell yeah. Back pain? Oh no. Ooh, see now that's a good one. Oh, I almost missed my extravagant consumption. Having back pain for a month or getting a large sum of money as like an either or, that is more of a dilemma. That's a good one. We got Lightning Enthusiast and Flesh and Bones. We don't want Flesh and Bones. But we can't get rid of it now. So that sucks. We lost all of our shield, so we lost all of the benefit we have to Lightning Ring. We have 0 shield, so it's going to do 0 armor or 0 damage. So put on Elemental Surge instead. We're only dealing damage with Fortune Meteor now. Alright. Fortune Meteor. That was nothing. Oh no. Yeah, Painkiller, it's all on you, bud. You got it all, bud. It's all Elemental Nova Painkiller from here. Oh my god, you didn't even give me time to get away from that. If the number is 300 with back pain, does it cause you to feel like you aged to 90? $300 monies is enough for me to suffer back pain for a month. It would be horrible. I'm sure the dog would be very upset with our lack of long walks. But $300 is worth it to me. That's a decent amount of groceries. Oh. Alright, Painkiller, come on. Thank you. There's our other It Takes Two. Alright, refresh me on that. Lightning damage. There we go. And damage to enemies close to us. We are getting pretty close to them. Alright, the Thunder Wrath now matters because until we can get rid of the scroll, Lightning Ring is dead to us. So Thunder Wrath is going to matter a lot more. I guess we could take one of each. We could have a Fortune Meteor. We could have a Thunder Wrath, and we could have a Corrosion Spike. That would be fine, I think. Weapon level. We already had that one. Chance to transform an enemy into a dragon when dealing damage. That would also work for this build. I'll put it on. We'll do it for the funsies. Alright, a red Fortune Meteor. Let's go, baby! Alright, did we keep the stacks? Yes, we kept the Fortune Meteor stacks. Okay, neat. But what is, so it's only negative now? After money is received. So you get a random amount of money. And for an odd digit, you fall prone or you burn prone, depending on the digit. So I get money regardless. But depending on the amount of money I get, I either get one bad thing or another bad thing. So basically it's a 50-50 on if I get a bad thing. Which bad thing? I mean, I think I would still take the money. The fact that it could completely fuck me over kind of sucks. So I only have Fortune Meteor on right now. Can we get a Thunder Wrath? but like a gold one. Thank you. Let's organize these here. Our Fortune Meteor, you're locked in. Thunder Wrath. We have 2 things every 5 seconds going off. We can have 2 Thunder Wraths, so we'll do that. And then we're getting in close, so I think the Melee Master, but the Elemental Surge would do more if we did the Elemental effect. %10 chance to trigger 1 extra hit. Dice Amp could be pretty good to get to red as well. We'll have to look at Dice Amp at red. We're gonna leave this on for now, the polymorphic, just because. Having it red for this one is gonna be a little silly. Let's see. Enemies with the capacity overdraft's fine, but elemental convergence? I've got painkiller, I don't care. Extra copper? Sure. Deadly curse? Not right now. We do want to get rid of flesh and bones. Sure. Oh, I love... Ooh, battle nature? Okay, melee talent is just raw damage, so we gotta do that. Alright, we got our Misfortunate Aura. We got a lot of good stuff going for us. Smog-bound Zone. Elemental Orb. It's a dice run, I'll take the dice thing, even though loaded dice is worthless. Don't care for it at all. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, those are going off way more frequently now. Ooh, that's looking good. That's looking pretty good. The dice are looking nice again. Let me just dive into the back lines here. Alright, let's see how we handle the Act 3 elites. He's already dead. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. We have melee talent and elementalist and misfortunate aura. That's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Extravagant consumption is also helping, of course. We don't have Elemental Nova yet. We're at 2 out of 3 on it. Dude, their meteors are going off like every second. Refresh me. Corrosion damage. We could still end up doing the spikes at some point. Did I pass up? I might have passed up the vault, but I generally look for them. I'll trust myself on this. I think the Prince is the best choice for this, but I'm wondering if there's someone else that could have done it better. Like, the Prince just has so much elemental stuff, and the lethal damage die do elements. The bounce die doesn't. You could do skill damage with the bounce. I haven't actually done a bounce dice run. We could do that. Alright. Getting in on the monks is going to be a bit of a pain. Yo, welcome back, Misha. We're doing a dice run, where the dice are doing all the damage. They are still having a hard time keeping up with Painkiller and the Elemental Novas. The Elemental Novas with Painkiller is doing so much. But they're keeping pace. Did a beer run for your stepdad and got nearly T-boned. Roads are bad. Our roads are fine. I just took the dog out for a walk not too long ago. And while there's still some icy bits, not terrible. Give a scroll, give a scroll. No! I need to get rid of flesh and bones. Give me more goblet refreshes. Copper miner's fine though. Oh, nope. All right. Should have probably stuck with Crystal Shield. Did I have Melee Master on? I don't know. That was definitely a winnable run. But we kind of just dumpstered it there. Hold on, I'm getting asked questions. Thursday, you mean Christmas Day? Trying to schedule something. Let's see, what was another run? Oh, the Foundry run. An intersection, someone put on his blinker to turn left and slowed down. So when I went to take my left since I was in the clear, turns out I wasn't, and he just continued through the intersection while I was turning. Brilliant. We love that. Okay, we're gonna do Chain Strike Owl. That was something that was requested. So let's take Owl. We're gonna do Skill Freak. So the way this is gonna work, first we're gonna turn into a cosmic bird. Cosmic bird me. And then Explosive Hand. When a card hits an enemy, trigger an explosion dealing damage once to enemies in range. Obtain the same Astro Specs as previous slots through Astro Forecast. Clear the Astro House and gain skill damage for 7 seconds if the slots are full. There's a chance to gain a bonus without clearing Astro House. Normal Astro House, more damage, more damage, more damage. So, there we go. I don't think our weapon matters a whole lot here. And now we go into skill damage stuff. Chain Strike! There we go. That's what we want to do with this. Defeating an enemy with the secondary skill deals 45% of the final damage as true damage to the closest enemy. So what we want to do is do a massive amount of single target damage with our cards, if we can. We can only have one of those on. Let's go ahead and get Restore Spirit. What was that one? That's a 1. Let's get a Restore Spirit so we don't run out of uses. Fair enough. We could have 2 of those, but let's get a skill booster. Autocast. Now, we've learned our lesson. We just want to do big spike damage. So we want to get as much damage on our skill as we can. And try to get me a better restore spirit, if you would. Hell yeah. Alright. Cards out. Let's go. We'll take a Phoenix Roar. It's a skill-based run. We'll do that. What would I really like to see, though? Oh, you know I want to see my boy. My boy, the Starfly. I wonder... Wait a second. Since this gives an explosion range, do you think aerial hit will increase the explosion range of it? I don't know if it works that way. I feel like that's only applied to weapon damage, but you know what? Maybe it applies otherwise? Does anyone know the answer to this? I guess we'll just take some survivability here. I think if we get the thing that says every time you hit an enemy with a weapon, you make a card appear, and we have that with the Phoenix Roar, then we might not even have to cast our secondary. It could just automatically be doing that. Oh, always take. Always take it. Give me, for now, throw a sword in my inventory. So that I got some movement speed if I need it. We can just start zipping around. Cards. We're playing Gambit. We got Gambit here. Bomber. I'm not doing my primary, so that doesn't matter a whole lot. Cool. I guess I could take fair trade for money over the chain strike right now. The whole point of the run is chain strike, but I guess we don't really need money until we get extravagant consumption or something else, so we're fine. Just keep it going. This is working. We'll probably take some. Oh my god! An elite assassin this early? Oh. +1 capacity if falling star is an impure. Yeah, I don't care. We'll take the 4. That way we can have more shield. Oh my god! That was an immortal guy. He just hit me with every single shot all at once. Wow. I love walking around the corner and having an immortal guy just not die. Hence their immortality. Oof. Well, that sucks. A max rolled Ember Rise? Who would have thought? How could such a thing happen? How could this happen to me? Oh, you're not an elite? If it's the statues, I'll stick around. Ah, dragon. We might be able to do dragon. Yeah, I'm thinking we could probably do the dragon. An elemental cube. Oh, efficient firepower. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're probably not doing elemental stuff, so we could probably reset the elemental cube and elemental relic. I did get fire enthusiast, but mid-air strike? Okay. Rampage time doesn't really do a lot for us. Ta-da! Let's get out of here. We got more cards to draw. Baby! A tidal wall? Yeah, we got explosion range, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, the chaining hit did a lot there. That just cleared out a whole bunch of bugs all at once. Attacks mark enemies. Targets take AoE damage when hit by Phoenix Roar or skill damage. Skill damage can charge the weapon will fully charge expanded domain to auto mark enemies within. Yeah, they're just taking more damage. That's what I thought. Auto cast at a 7. Let's try having that on. Speedrunner is fantastic. We'll take that. Starfly, my beloved. But nah, the Phoenix Roar fits more of what we're doing on this run. I'm gonna just leave this Phoenix Roar on. Let marked enemies take more damage. Enhanced Foundry Blessing? No. That does do melee talent, which could do extra damage. Do I want to be close to enemies, though? No. Untold effort. I'm glad we rolled again. Thank you. Na-na-na-na. Aww. Lame. I want my money back. Hey there, bud. Sucker Punch? Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Skill damage? No, an extra goblet. Extra goblet for sure. Normal inscriptions with rares? Just give me more. Just give me more scroll. I'm the owl. Owl 1 scroll. Owl scroll 1 scroll owl. Scroll owl. Scroll owl, owl 1 scroll. A fire mastery. Wait, that would turn this into elemental. And I have fire enthusiast. I did say earlier, I've not really played into the masteries for the purposes of elementaling a run I haven't already been an elemental on. Extra goblets. Don't mind if I... Oh my god, really? Really? Give me another capacity then. See if I care. +4 capacity of Astro Forecast. That's what we need. More cards. More cards. Elemental Surge. Skill boosting. Convert the damage type of non-primary or secondary to fire damage. And then Fire Enthusiast. We could have an in for getting elemental stuff after all, if we do that. I don't think that's what I should lean into. But it is a tempting offer. Primary. A max level skill boost, if you would. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay, that's for when you're doing the Foundry build. We're not doing that yet. I feel like the Foundry build's gonna be not that bad. Honestly, I think it's gonna go pretty well since we have so many things that are gonna help it. Weapon damage, we're doing skill damage. Look, it's fire damage and elemental. I can have both of those and then maybe it'll be good. Let's get rid of weapon damage stuff. No weapon damage. Yeah, weapon stuff can go. That doesn't matter. Decay Driver, it's really pushing us towards elemental. We're at max stacks on that. We got a golem. Do we want to reset any of these? Rampage time we could reset? Oh, we already reset it. Right, of course. Bloodbath? We don't really have a lot of cooldowns, so we could do that. No retreat? That doesn't really help either. Anyway. Golem time! That'll do. I think that was just fine. Give me more survivability for now. Deflection shield is great. I haven't really leaned into the elemental potentiality of this. I think we're just gonna focus on the skill damage. But I'm gonna leave this over here in my pocket. Just in case. I've got something in my pocket for you. Just reach into my pocket and see what it is. A fair trade for money? Why did you do it, Crabs? Well, we got our legendary. Let's go to legendary skill and see what we could do. Celestial Broken. That's a classic. Chance to cast the secondary skill 3 extra times at 50% final damage on use. I don't know how that works with his cards, because he puts the cards out in front of him. The heavy bomb makes sense for what we're doing here. Because we're manually casting these. We wouldn't be able to spam them as much, but we're trying to go for really big damage. So that would make sense for that. But is that what we want to use our legendary on? I mean, we're not guaranteed to get the red. But it's pretty good. Restore 30% of secondary skill capacity every 5 seconds. Fixed cost of 6 charges per use. Interesting. The autocast would also be nice. Chain Strike we haven't seen get up very high. We probably want to do the Chain Strike plus Heavy Bomb combo more than the autocast. So give me Heavy Bomb. And then give me a Chain Strike. A better one. And then I guess we go for skill boosts now. And just get the raw damage numbers up. Have one of those. Get me one of these. Autocast is gone. Oh, itchy ear, sorry. Ooh, nat 1. Yeah, I hate to see it. 16% of damage dealt by skills will be stored. Oh, that's the weapon damage one, right? Aerial hit. We are doing explode. I'm gonna get it just to see if it makes the explosion bigger. Get Chain Strike out of here for a moment. Let's see. Let's see if it makes my card explosion huge. Because it technically should. That's weapon damage. Ammo capacity, I don't care. Greedy choice? Sure. Do I want enemies to have this stuff? Oh my god, why is my ear so itchy? I'm so sorry. I am annoyed. I don't want the enemies to have this. Losing ammo per hit is fine. Plus we can use the reset, so that's okay. That's okay. Scrolls, reset this for me. Conversion paths, I don't think that works the way I would want it to. We're hoping our secondary... Well, it gives weapon damage, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, it's already been re-rolled. Okay. Whelp. Whatever. What else we got? Lethal dice, battle scarred, endless assault. Well, I guess we take endless assault then. That means I don't have to worry about restore spirit and change strict E. You're on the case. Change strict E. I can't tell if the explosion's bigger. I think it is. This actually is pretty good. We could just build up our entire wall of cards. And then, because of the cooldown, we're not going to get the ability to replenish them as fast, but we should have a decent amount of damage. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. I don't think aerial hit is doing that much for me, though. Okay, get rid of aerial hit and put fire mastery on. We're just gonna make you do fire damage now. Let's not get sniped. That's a shame. I was really hoping the aerial hit would do more. Oh well. Curse away. Fight for immortality. Take it all. One of the following effects will be activated. Extra damage or more shield, HP, or armor. I mean, we're gonna build towards having big armor, I think. Oh, I should have been stacking those up for a while. Oh, we're getting so many reds. Red dead. How much damage does this do? Decent amount. That's not bad. I wish the invulnerable coyote would not eat up all of my hits. My lovely lady hits. Check it out. Devil's Covenant. Yeah, it's closer to Ethereal Feline. We could take that. A little extra surprise as well. Yeah, the explosion on its own is pretty good. Just need to set up a macro to automatically cast the secondary here. Am I doing autocast? No, we're not doing autocast on this one. This one is about really big single hits. Or at least we're working on it. We're doing Heavy Bomb, Chain Strike, double skill boost. And I have Fire Mastery because we had aerial hit on thinking it would make the explosions bigger, but they didn't. Chance to summon cards after a shot. I don't think that counts for when the Phoenix Roar activates, but I'm going to take it anyway, just in case it does. Because it's not like a shot. I don't think the weapon skill activation counts as a shot. What did I get for that? Broken bullet? Oh no! Whatever. I don't care, man. We're just testing things out. We might change it up in the middle of this. We got lucky enough to get Endless Assault. So I don't have to worry about running out of uses, so we didn't have to take any use mitigation stuff. Enhanced Ostrich Rider is fantastic. Dice Guy. That's primary skill. Okay. Okay, what do we want to get here? We could go for the auto cast and get rid of the Fire Mastery. Fair trade, we could start stacking up money. And if we start stacking up money, we could do the copper imprinting side of things. Let's take that for now. I don't think the fire mastery matters until we start really building up some other things. Melee master. Chain strike. There we go. Get you to 12. What are you at when you're gold? 50% final damage is true and can chain 5 times. Okay. Neat. Alright, elite, arsonist. You're going down pretty fast. Okay. We want as much big damage as we can, so when our chain strike goes off, it does a lot of true damage, and the chain just keeps going and it don't stop going and it don't stop going. Whoa! Don't do that to me. Uh-oh, I got stuck on the crafty man. There we go. Definitely use some more damage. It taking that many card hits to take down an arsonist is not preferable. Oh, I didn't talk to the skill man that whole time. Elemental, recover life. Gross. Wait, did I have refreshes? I don't. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. I didn't want it. More capacity. Ooh. Weapon and skill damage for every Astrospect obtained. That one's a little bit strong. We have extra slots down here too, so we're going to be doing way more damage with that. Replace a normal with a rare. Just give me a random weapon. If it's another Phoenix Roar, that's cool. If not, whatever. Scroll Enhancer? Well, well, well. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the show. So now I have a reason to sell scrolls I didn't want. It was destroyed on the first one? Fuck you. Wow. Who's mad? I'm not mad. Who would be mad? Who would be mad? Not me. I'm not mad. Nobody's mad here. Did I forget how greedy choice works for a second time? I did. I did. It seems okay, but I think it could be better. How this could be better right now? I don't know. I think if we had leaned into the elemental avenue of things, it could have done a lot for us. It's just another vector of multipliers that we could have gotten. It's probably not that big of a deal. But, I'm gonna kill these guys in the back before they call me too much strife. Gonads and strife. Gonads and strife. Gonads and strife. Ta-da! A starfly? Total damage to enemies hit by hero skills within 5 seconds. I guess that would... Didn't we have... Yes, we have conversion paths. So conversion paths makes starfly a good choice. Nance and etch me? Share element? Maybe. Maybe. More damage. Please explode and die a little faster for me. Let's focus the arsonist down before the elites get in. Please don't be oops all arsonist. It's oops all arsonist. Oh, damn it. 3 arsonists and 2 wolves? Or... No? Yeah, there we go. No, the weekend one moved back. There you are. Die, you. Oh, someone's right behind me. Stop that. So far, the very first run of the day was the strongest one. The yo-yo big summon build, it just went so hard. Painkiller yo-yo summon build. That one went hard. It went insane. This will take reasonable luck. We didn't take a lot of lucky shot stuff before this. You guys are gonna get an ad in a little over a minute. So feel free to do whatever. I don't know, man. I'm not your mom. You know, you just fucking do what you want. Grab a sandwich. Yeah, get a fucking sandwich. Evil Devouring Sword? Sure. I have a reason to take curses again. 12 cards! No Way Out activated? The tracking range of cards is increased to 20 meters. Hell yeah. Auto core, not auto cast. One more. Okay. We're gonna hold on to our stuff for when we beat the boss and get legendary die. We're gonna grab probably skill boost. Just get a red skill boost if we can. It's just so much damage. Sure. Lightning or fire conversion activated. Why not? Why not, Gandalf? Am I okay with being in fire? Sure. Sure, why not? I don't care, man. Give me all my cards. I didn't feel like a whole lot there. Oh yeah, build my cards up. Don't look at them, but build your cards up. There we go. Invulnerability phases, the boss, the movie. Hey, I wasn't looking at him. Don't shoot over there. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Gobble me. Base card damage according to Astrospecs obtained. We've been waiting on you. Extravagant consumption, we've also been waiting on you. Well, well, well. Lightning Mastery. Alright, we're gonna get our legendary. That's cool. Heavy defense. There's not a reason to, right? Is there... What other thing would we want? Celestial Broken, I would guess. Skill damage per 5 seconds. Secondary skill use spent. Max 10 stacks. I guess we can't really spam that because of Heavy Bomb. Celestial Broken seems better than Heavy Bomb at giving us a big damage boost. You know? Spirit Bloom could also do something for us. I don't know, man. The auto cast as well. If we're going for big hit, Spirit Bloom makes sense. Cool. Put that on there. Now, we look for skill boost. Mega Summon. I don't have any summons, so there's no reason to Mega Summon. Skill boost me. Sir, it's like nothing but skill boost all the way down. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just skill boost until we win. That's it. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful time. Deal damage when I miss? I guess I never miss, huh? I don't want the enemies having phantom skin. Misfortune and Aura, Elemental Enthusiast. Copycat? I guess we could copycat? I don't know, man. I'm just making it up as I go. Starflight's missing sometimes. Peddler, what do you got? An intimidating presence? A copper miner? Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil? Do I really want to get rid of any of those? The copper miner? Will I be close to enemies? Probably not. Probably not. We could do that. Unfettered will! Great! For all that weapon... Well, I guess we are using the Starfly now, so that is actually being used. Flowing wind isn't part of a bigger thing, but we got Copycat now, so we're gonna be moving fast. Shield and armor? Oh, we had an elite invasion going on, and I'm like, nah, I'm dipping out. I'm gonna go fight an elite. I wonder if it'll be the corrupt monk. No clue. Alright, damage. Oh, we got red cards. Ah. That's not what I wanted to see. None of that's what I want to see. Alright, we'll take hidden transaction now. And then we will refresh it to Blessing in Disguise. With Battle Fever activated. Cool. Legendary most. We can get a 70 on that. This also gives us more wild. So if we put it on none, we're at 18. Legendary most. That. I want to get more curses so that we get more wilds. That'd be nice. I guess we could... whatever. Whatever, don't care. We're moving fast. We're grooving fast. We gotta... There you go. Have my impure... Actually, that was a pure Astro House. Let me get out of that mess of corrosion there. There we go. No, Lantern Spirit, I don't think I will. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like Heavy Bomb just is not as good as Celestial Broken. I think being able to spam faster... I mean, we'll hold on to it and see what its red is when we can get there. If we can get there. Level boost. Ooh, that's a red. What is a level boost? Gain 1 stack on defeating or assisting to defeat an enemy. Each stack gains 3 temporary level to the main weapon up to 24 levels. Lose 1 stack when taking damage. That's a lot of levels. That would be good on a monkey build. Level boost with monkey. The monkey has a blessing that gives him lucky shot for every weapon level. And he already gets temporary weapon level stuff. So that might go really hard on him. I'll take that. You get the blessing for lucky shot per weapon level, and then get that one and the one that gives you weapon level per elemental effect, and then grab like maybe a sword, because then you could do his soul strike using lucky shot from melee weapons. That could be good. Do a skilled trick run with the flowing light. That could be good. Just insane amounts of lucky shot. What am I even gonna pair you with, Starfly? I don't even know what you should be paired with. I could just do elemental stuff. You're already a fire because of the fire conversion. I can get look for an aura of venom and pair you with that. And just do combustion. That way we're interrupting enemies more often. Elites. A corrupt monk. Alright, we might get a second stab at the platforming challenge if it shows up. Just to do it a little faster. Whee! 100% elemental effect chance on you? That's only a 20 though? Okay. 15, 10... There we go. Hang time trick. Oh. Doing crits in the air? Like we just don't care? Was our crafty man back here? Norp. I think they've gotten, thankfully, better at building levels over the years. I think the alternate Act 2 and Act 3 is so much better. Why did they shoot? Interesting. Weapon damage, elemental damage. We're not really doing that. Just give me the movement speed. Oh, the lag. Gotta take care of those lanterns real fast. We've learned our lesson on that. You. There's someone up here. There you are. Bonk. Is there not a crafty man here? Well, we got Dice Guy. Hey, Dice Guy. You want to give us a red, skill boost? That'd be nice, right? Damage dealt by skills and 50% of overflow damage will be stored. When dealing weapon damage, consume 20%. Okay, so that's the weapon damage, but not really what we're looking for here. A lightning mastery. Can I have lightning cards? I don't think so. Dude, it really wants that level boost on there, doesn't it? I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. Alright, skill boost me. Keep it going. Skill boost me. We could at least get gold skill boosts. If you don't... Dude, please. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's so fucked. I don't even have a golden skill boost yet, and we're like halfway through Act 3. So ass. Could the cards hit, please? Thank you. Cards are having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, they get a little caught on the lip of that over there. Crab guard. A mighty justice. Brutal gloves? That's just more damage. Because we're not critting. That ain't happening. That's just damage. Alright. Let's wrap this show up. You stop slurping up all of my uses. Obtain a random scroll. Sure. Paranormality! Yay! Enhanced paranormality at that. Oh, basic challenge, not the platforming challenge? That's not fair. Whoa, that was so much louder. I need to get like, or make a mod of this game that just allows me to give myself like dev tools so I can see damage readouts and calculations. Just have like a training dummy enemy that just stands still and then allow me to get combinations of scrolls, inscriptions, and whatnot. And just really hammer that stuff down, you know? I would take the time to do it. I would Mewtwo King frame data that. Welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about the ad break. Please die. Thank you. Just obnoxious how you want to live so much. Hawkeye sight. Aw, man. Aw, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, y'all. Okay, instead of rolling skill boost, I need to roll heavy bomb. Just so that we can see the red on it. As much as I want the skill boost at gold, that one's already fire. That's cool. Base weapon damage for the next 2 hits if every 2 are lucky shots. Yeah, but this one's got way better stuff on it, so like, go get fucked. Enhanced fire enthusiast? Alright. Cool. Crafty man? Share element. Share element? Cool. So glad we could, help. Nyong. Alright. How... This is a new area. This is gonna be where we have to fight our elite gatherings, so I'm just walking around to see where everything is. Look at this, look at this little shipwreck area. This is cool. A lot of verticality, a lot of ramps. I like the geyser placement. Bust on that. This should be our elite gathering, right? It's kind of hard to hit those guys, though. Oh, this is not our elite gathering. Okay. Oh, there's like a little spot. Oh, you can't go up in there? What a tease. What a tease. Okay, so now you come into this room from this direction. Got it. I know where I am now. So normally you go around that way to get into this place. Well, at least the other way into here is from there. Elite Kappa. Elite Monk. Oh my god, everything just stayed grouped up right there for me? If you don't mind. Wow. Wow. Dude, the copycat stacks. That was sick. POT is down for maintenance, so here you are. Alright, well, welcome in. We'll take that. Break the ice. I lost mirror hand. That sucks. That was like one of... I wanted you to grab like any of these things. How's the new stuff? Yo-Yo is absolutely OP for skill run. They nerfed the shit out of her weapon skill thing though. So that kind of blows chunks. It's not like the end of the world. It just used to be way overpowered and now it's hardly useful. When it used to be you could spam weapon skills almost infinitely, which is way too broken, and I understand why they fix it. But then instead of having the ability to get unlimited stacks of it, and then use the stacks as you wanted, you now reach a threshold of building it up, and then you have a limited amount of time of unlimited use. So it kind of sucks now. It just takes too long to get built up to it, and the amount of time you could do it is very short. It's still cool, but it's harder to use consistently. I'll take that. Otherwise, the new dice are pretty neat. We're just testing out some stuff right now with secondary focused build. I've got 2 different fortune cards. Here's Mega Summon. I sent you all the summon stuff. The summon stuff is really strong. That whole run just completely blew things out. What we're doing on this one is we took these 2 fortune cards, which let you start with an extra gem slot. And you get some extra starting gems, and then you have 8 of these and infinite rerolls, but the more you reroll, the more costly it gets. Oh, that was this one, sorry. That was this one. This one is just starting with some initial and having an open. This one's the shop reroll. So Momo is the one that is truly better since he has the OP Ascension for weapon skill resource. Yeah, I think his weapon skill stuff is better, generally. But Yo-Yo does get the benefit of whenever you do activate her, she can have a massive amount of lucky shot all at once. So if you're doing the Tempest, maybe, or you could do the Tempest and share a resource with one of the other ones and it could help out a bit. But yeah, I feel like Yo-Yo is going to be much better suited to a skill damage run primarily, and then the staff is just going to be like a little cherry on top. Personally, that's how I'm feeling it right now. That's how I'm callsing it. I want to get these skill boosts up to gold, if not red, because we're missing out on damage a lot, but I really just want to see what happens with Heavy Bomb at red, and Spirit Bloom at red, and Chain Strike at red. I want to see what happens when we get these things we haven't had at red. So Chain Strike. Let's roll you first. Get you there. Let's get a Heavy Bomb. Nope. And we're not going to be able to buy anything if we roll again. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do the boss then. Nyong. Boat. I feel like Celestial Broken is better than Heavy Bomb. So her summons and corrosion are what make her powerful. Yeah, the summons are really, really strong, especially with the seasonal mechanics. Just having all of them out there and constantly hitting enemies is very good. Then with her Corrosion Mastery max, you can kind of like lock down the entire field with CC. It's very good. Bluff is great. So we'll take that. I just need to... During your next 2 peddler visits, their last 3 items will become random items, so I don't need that. Limit total purchase to 2 items when interacting with the next 1 peddler. Well, we don't want that. So there we go. We limited ourselves. Give me my cards. Also, I think they took down the 1K gift subs button. Who in the world would do that? People that are laundering money. Money launderers would use that. 100%. Why? Our Heavy Bomb is making that 5 seconds now? Plus 1.5 second cooldown. Oh no, does the Chain Strike plus Heavy Bomb do that? Why is it 5 seconds? Hold on. 3 seconds? Did I take Ancient Timer? Do I have Ancient Timer in here? Why is the second so long on that now? It should just be adding 1.5 seconds of cooldown, but it's adding like 3 seconds of cooldown. What do I think of the new Act 3 map? I like it. We've done the one new platforming challenge only once today, but it was very good. I think it's fine. I like the geysers. I like jumping on the geysers. It's pretty easy, but it's fine. Okay. Why is my time taking so long to do my secondary? I'm so confused by that. I don't even have that on, and it's taking 3 seconds, but I don't have Ancient Timer. Why is it taking so long to do my secondary? True damage up to 8 more times. Something is bugged right now. Something's bugged. I'm going to, once I either lose or win this and get to the next act, we're gonna, like, close and reopen the game. I should not have 5 seconds of cooldown on my secondary skill. It should just be 1.5. Fuse an extra slot a good combo for this? Fuse is terrible. Fuse is just awful. I would not take Fuse. Extra slot is a little weak. I would probably take Refine with it if I were to take anything. Just because you can bump it up to try to help it reach the max. Ouch. Good thing I got like 500 shield. And die. Something is fucked, man. Something here is fucked. Select all on this. Sure, whatever. Tried using Refine, keep getting 1s instead of 4s. It's just the random, man. Sometimes it's it. But Fuse is just awful. Having to combine 3 dice together just to reroll 1 time is really dice inefficient for this season. You might as well just get the reroll die. On top of that, since it will reroll randomly of the ones that you did and not based off of a selection or something like that, you can still end up with garbage. So if you get a bunch of garbage die, Fuse doesn't really do a whole lot for you. And then if you get a bunch of dice you want to roll, you have to get 3 of them just to re-roll it and get a higher one. It doesn't do a lot on its own. If you get like Lucky Number Infuse, the Lucky Number Spiritual Blessing Infuse, you could probably pop off a little bit with that, but I would probably just take a re-roll or something like that instead, just so that you have a better chance of hitting more of the numbers to proc Lucky Number. I feel like Split and Fuse just don't have a good use. Okay, Copper Imprinting with our Fair Trade combo. That's pretty good. We could take that. Because we got the money. I still want to get any of those. Heavy bomb on red, please? Still no. Still no on that. Just do one more roll of skill boost if you could. Just oh my god, please. What's a good build for Momo this season? Take any of the weapon skill stuff. I would start out with Skilled Trick. I play solo, so if you're playing solo too, Reincarnation, Lone Wolf, and as your Lone Wolf blessing, take Skilled Trick. Skilled Trick's the one that gives you Lucky Shot every time you use a weapon skill. Then go into the game and as your first blessing get his Ink Wash Fusion, which makes it so that when you're standing in his blank domain, you build weapon resource count, and then you're able to spam weapon resources like crazy. And then take any of the things that just give you reduce weapon resource and increase damage of weapon skill damage. And then take something like the Tempest and just blow up the world. Really anything that has a really cool right click on it, you'll just have a great time. It's just a good time. Did we have EBT on this run? Not yet. We do have rerolls we can use. We ended up not doing elementals so much, but whatever. Oh, we do have Ancient Timer. Fuck me. How did I looked over it at least 6 times. Never mind, it's not bugged. We just had Ancient Timer and I didn't see it. We don't need Hawkeye Sight. How about the fortune cards? Right now, I'm kind of... my go-to before the mid-season update was third count plus refine. Because third count would most of the time get you close to getting the max roll, and then refine would bump you up. But now that anchor exists, I'm beginning to think that anchor plus refine might be the way to go. Because anytime you roll a red from a dice you pick up off the ground, you can then anchor in that and then go get another die and then roll it, and you're very likely to get at the top, and then boom, refine it and you get the max. It seems to be a really good combo. Get me off of that. Dormant Bullet doesn't do a lot for us. We do want shield and armor, so that's fine. Hold on. Let's do the rest of this now. Propulsion device me. This is okay because we have fuck. I lost my train of thought. Paranormality. We have paranormality, so that's fine. Piercing Bullet's good for a Starfly build. We got Wicked Power, the source. Oh my god, that's so many increases of damage. We got Wicked Power, so that's 60% damage. We got the Sorcerer, so that's another 60% damage. And then, what was the other one? Ethereal Feline. More survivability. Hell yeah. Painkiller? Get rid of Copycat and take Painkiller for the Elemental. Or I could do Counter Violence for the crit. I did just reroll Hawkeye Sight though, so we kind of lost the benefit of that. Anchor seems super niche, since if you get a high number, but you reroll a dice from the ground, and it's a low... Well, yeah, just don't reroll it from the ground, though. Just pick it up and put it in your inventory without rerolling it. Problem solved. Copycat's still good. But we took some elemental stuff, so I'm gonna rip the Copycat, and we're just gonna use our elemental. But like, anytime you pick something up off the ground, if it's like within 2 of being max, it seems pretty good. And it basically allows you to do what Convert wanted to do. Because Convert is like, okay, if you get a max roll, you can then use Convert to hopefully get something useful. But the problem is that it's like 3 dice out of the entire pool. So the likelihood of converting it into something useful is super low. But Anchor makes it so that if you roll a red, you can guarantee roll the thing you want. So it's just a better, oh my god, and rational consumption. It's just a better version of Convert. And again, if you get lucky number, getting that many rolls and being able to convert it into something useful, super good. Super good. As a matter of fact, I think I will end up... I want to do an endless run where I run lucky number convert, just so that I can unlock all the red inscriptions on these dice. That is an amazing Storm Chaser. Reroll and refine? Yeah, I was doing the double active, but I was doing Anchor and refine. I think that's gonna be good. If I'm doing an active and a passive, right now I still think third count and refine might be the best. At least most consistent. I feel like refine is just way too good. I know, yeah, you are very likely to bust a lot of the times or come up a little bit short. But it seems to be the best way to most reliably get max rolled dice. It feels like the most reliable thing to get max rolled dice. Oh. Alright, we learned something new here. What Spirit Surge is yellow? 200% primary skill damage after casting primary skill 10 times. Effect changes to minus the cooldown, resets after stage switch. So you start out doing a lot of damage and then switches to doing faster primary uses. Not sure how I feel about it. I feel like it should be the other way around, but you know, I'm sure it's okay. We're going to get 0.1% of our current copper on use secondary skill. Gain stacks equal to copper spent. We should probably have this on right now to start building up these because we're near the end of the game. Sure. Give us more shield. We have over 1,000 shield as the owl. I mean, granted, we've got Big Eater, so that's always going to be a big help for Big Eater. I could technically just sit here and spam this infinitely to get my copper imprinting up. Well, wait a second. Isn't that a limited time? For 7 seconds, yeah. Yeah. We need more money, but we've got extravagant consumption. You know what? It's not... Copper imprinting is not going to be the way to go. I'll use it for the rest of this one, but we really just need the skill boosts. If we were going for big damage, we would want the skill boost, but we want to unlock the reds on the die, so let's focus that. That's what really counts. This is like scouting day. We're figuring things out. We gotta figure out what the reds on everything do. I wish Refine wouldn't have a downside if you ever did it. Yeah, but it's already really good. Wait, do I have polymorph on? What's the... Does the UFO show up as a gold thing now? Is that new and I just never noticed? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. I'm gonna wait for the next UFO to show up and then I'll look on the minimap to see if it's gold. I thought before that was the polymorphed Dragon Kian, but I don't have polymorph on, so that doesn't make sense. Let me just walk in a little circle for a bit. I will say the spirit bloom thing, really fun. Seeing the giant blooming lotuses hitting constantly, that's the shit right there. Look at that. See the giant neon blue lotuses going off all the time? That's really good. That's really, really good. Alright, before we kill a bunch of elites, let's kill an elite. So far, the yo-yo build has been the strongest. The second strongest has been the Owlby with HP stacking life power. I do think Kingzhu would have been the better choice for that afterwards, based off of the way that it works. The, I forget what it's called. The heroic thing. Haunting enemies, giving you percent HP increase. But this has been okay. Lucky shot on crit. Did I take counter violence? No, I took painkiller. More cards. Summon 6 extra cards when casting. I need to get one of those up to level 3 for that. Oh well. Anyway, time for the elite gathering. It's gonna be oops all Mandrill Cavalry. We all know it. Okay, yeah, it's the UFO is yellow now. Okay. That has to be new. They had to have just done that. I like it though. They should do more colored things like that. We're gonna stay back. Try to keep them from rushing us down. See, if we stay here, they will all stay down here and try to attack us with their flamethrowers. Now there is the lightning to worry about, but we can AI manipulate them into basically standing still and not bothering us. Is Yuya still 3rd place in S tier in your character tier list, or her needs recently made her A tier now? I wouldn't want to change their rankings based off of seasonal stuff. But if you're talking about just her changes, damn, I fucking died. If you're talking about just her change to New Dawn, I wasn't factoring that into her place. Because I kinda always figured they were gonna change that. I said that in my my guide video and everything. Like I'll show it off because it's a funny glitch, but I almost certainly bet they're going to change that. almost no way they were gonna leave that sitting. Copper imprinting, I think you don't mix well with the heavy bomb. So I kind of want to get rid of you two. Primary skill stuff. The Spirit Bloom, you can only have one on. We already have that. Is there anything else? We don't need the Spirit Restore. I guess we could... I could just put Celestial Broken on there, and then we're still casting several times pretty quick. And then give me a skill boost. No, we already have a skill boost. We can fill that in. Alright, we want to get the reds. We want to get reds. I want to know what happens with heavy bomb at red. Fuck. Alright, it's telling me not to roll heavy bomb. It's telling me chain strike. Check out what chain strike is at red. Fuck. You want me to find out Spirit Bloom at red then? I'll check Spirit Bloom then. I'm bargaining. I'm bargaining now. Fuck! Nat 1? Jesus Christ. The rolls were so low today. Look at this. 3 purples, and I rolled these so much. I rolled them so much before going into the final boss. Weren't your other Ascensions nerfed? No. Her other one that dealt with weapon skills and... The weapon skill one is just better now. Yeah, I have to show you what it was to know exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure it's a buff. Safety measures. Okay. Couldn't gotten a little closer on that. We rolled into you, so I can't swap off of you. We don't need extra surprise going into the very end. We got heavily armored at the end here. Fantastic. Love that. Battle nature we don't need. Extra surprise. We don't have HP, so long shot, sure, whatever. Elemental Torment. It's gonna be a little helpful. Thunderstep, you're helping us a bit, so that's fine. I can't reset. Wait. I can reset things that are locked? Okay. Cool. Corrosion Shard. We got Corrosion Conversion. Right. Right. Rational Consumption, you're still pretty useful here. Wind Rider, you're still pretty useful here. We rolled into you. How much shield does that put us at? Almost 2,000 shield. A lot of that Big Eater, though, but still, whatever. Alright, let's do this. What's your hopes and dreams for Season 7? Well, I think they're redoing Act 1 to have, like, an alternate Act 1, so I'm hoping they introduce a new movement mechanic there. Considering how closed Act 1 is, I want them to keep that theme. I want it to be like very tight, narrow corridors. So if they do a difference of movement ability, maybe like little floor boosts or something. You know, like the airport, how you can walk along the little boosts on the ground. Do something like that. I don't know. I trust them to do something fun and inventive with it. Outside of that, put in more melee weapons. I want more melee weapons. Give me melee weapon. Uh-oh. Rock. And die. Alright, that worked pretty well. I do think at the end of the day, Celestial Broken is better than Heavy Bomb. I would love to know what the red of it is, though. Corrosion Spike? I have gotten you up to red. We've seen red on that. Alright, last chance for Heavy Bomb to red. And we didn't. They add more melee weapons. Do you think they'd go back to dog and let him dual wield? They should, obviously. I have no idea why they don't just let the dog dual wield melee weapons. That easy pick for me is like a dog rework to let him dual wield melee weapons for sure. It's a crime you cannot dual wield swords. Yeah, give me this. We're burning through my essence as is. Well, that worked. Here, let me do the double active with Anchor Refine to show you what I think. If you didn't see my guide video on the season, Data Black Hole, worthless. Split, worthless. Fuse, worthless. Avoid those. Convert, if you're early in the season and you want to unlock all of the red affixes in the dice gallery, if you want to find all of, here. What have I, yeah, we haven't seen the red version of you. Oh, we have seen that. Autocore, Thunder Wrath. I guess I have seen the red of all of those. Blood Valor, Bounty, Emergency. Come on, is it just the skill things? It's really just the skill things. So we haven't seen Spirit Surge at red. That's just question marks for us. Spirit Bind, Spirit Balloon, Chain Strike. Spirit Restore we haven't used at all because I haven't had problems with secondary uses. This might be good with an atomic dog build. Heavy Bomb we haven't seen at red. Yep. Alright, weapon stuff. There we go. You guys are gonna get Awakened Foundry we haven't seen. We're gonna hopefully see that on this one along with Weapon Mastery. Because this is gonna be the Nona Foundry run. We're gonna do Foundry only run. That's the idea. Definitely not Skill Freak. Definitely not Ultimate Firearm. First Strike could end up being good. We could just take an Occult Booster for better scrolls. Honestly, that's probably the best choice. Just give me better scrolls. A new SMG or Assault Rifle. You know, I assume they're going to put in some really good weapons. We could do summon stuff, but this is mostly about the Foundry. This is mostly about Foundry. We could take Lucky Number on this one. Yeah, let's take Lucky Number on this one. That sounds like a good idea. Overconsumption could have also been fine. If you want to, game. Kind of burning through all of my stuff. It's fine. It's fine. So we still need to level up. Let's first double check our stuff here. Weapon. Awakened Foundry. Foundry weapon level equals main plus offhand weapon times 2. So we do want to have more than one weapon, and we'll probably just be picking things up as we go. If we end up with hidden transaction, then we can start pumping one and picking up another. Or something that can allow you to get a Gemini on Foundry. Gemini on Foundry? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. Spirit Conversion and Awakened Foundry. So we want both of these. Spirit Conversion and Awakened Foundry. The Spirit Conversion 5 there? Okay. We can only have one of each of those. Just give me another one. There we go. We're not gonna have one thing here. I don't know exactly what I want, but let's see. You don't have a level. You're level 0. So my dice bonus for Awakened Foundry should just be 0 right now. Spirit Conversion. Increase the cooldown of actively using the secondary by 3 seconds. Wielded weapons crit equals the secondary capacity times 0.1. So right now, our Foundry is at a 4.1 crit. Nona gets a lot of pistol bonuses, which is why we're doing this with Nona, so that we can do our best to crit on enemies. I will just stand in some fire real fast. Cool. As soon as we find a gun laying down, we just pick it up. We'll start getting some extra bonuses on here. So many invulnerable guys. Get him, Iron Wing. Fuck him up, my man. Enhanced Flesh and Bones. Not sure if that's what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. If not, we can throw it in the garbage. I would like to see a, oh god. You're not going down. It's not showing me the bonuses down there. I like it when more of the bonuses show up at the bottom of the screen. Makes it easier to understand what's happening with your stats and whatnot, but... Nope. Alright, Nona. Let's get some pistol stuff going. That's not the pistol stuff we're looking for. Alright, I guess we'll just make Iron Wing stronger. He's a part of the team. I'm also a panda, and I don't have a panda form, so... Like... I'll be a bunny. I'll be a... I'll just be Moss Bunny. Title wall. Oh, of course. Drops. Oh, we don't have to worry. Oh, roll to 7. Thank you, lucky number. Why does that matter? Because every time you roll a die, you get more shards. So when lucky number pops off, we get more shards. We also get more charges on our active. Lucky number is just really good for any time you want to get lots of dice. Lucky number is your go-to. Does it do anything on its own? No. But it's a nice one to take early on, and then at Act 4, swap it out for something else. Similar to like taking overconsumption. Uh-oh. Get him, Iron. Alright, now we picked up that. We've replaced you. A 1, that's a reroll. Extended magazine? We could extended magazine our foundry. Why not? Just let us keep shooting. And don't stop shooting. Wow, it really doesn't want me to get the weapons stuff, does it? 2 goblets with nothing from her blue tree. Just go up there and get him. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's fire damage. Fire damage against health does a lot. Here, go into turret mode. Stop tanking. It takes 2 super early. We love to see it. Let's go. All right. So far, I'm worried as long as we go without, for as long as we go without getting Foundry Blessing, I'm going to be worried for this run. We really want to get Foundry Blessing. Like, one of the only times we want to see it. We do want to get 2 level 2 guns. So just go ahead and get that for me. Extended magazine is giving us, we hopefully don't have to reload a whole lot here. So we got 4 times 2 is 8. So let me see. Occult scroll, no, dice. Foundry weapon level equals main times 2. So this is a level 8 foundry. 3% lucky shot chance per that. So we have a 24%. Yeah, it does say it right there. Okay, that makes it easy. Honestly, maybe the monkey would be better for this than Nona. I still like lucky number, but he might also do like the weapon level thing. Him doing the weapon level thing could be really good. But I think we'll save that for a run where I actually want to do that. Oh, we could do elemental conversion for the foundry. Right. Oh my god. Reincarnation level 10 bombers drive me crazy. Oh yeah, you're doing that shit. Get in there. The area denial of these fucking grenadiers. Yeah, get in there, my boy. Link, my boy. guess I don't have to worry about reloading. Basically, you just get to hold down fire. We might even take the rapid fire on this, if that's the case. Jesus Christ. Taking so much damage. You're all gonna be level 2. Alright. Reload time and attack speed when reloading an empty magazine. Okay. If I go monkey and we go temporary weapon level with key, instead of lucky number, we take his blessing for weapon level. Then if we get the one for element, we could get elemental conversion, and that can also add levels on it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna back out of this one. I don't think Nona's our girl for it. Let's do monkey on this one. If only that foundry die was there first, thanks gunning. Could have probably made some weapons, like the foundry have a bonus reward of +5 keys returned. I don't know, we could think about ways to redo this. Where's my monkey? Give me my monkey. Still do a cult booster to get better scrolls. Counter violence to get more crits. And get more guaranteed crit hits. Nah, I think a lot of the damage from this is going to come from the scrolls. I think if we're being honest, I think scrolls are going to be a heavy carry on this one. Alright, and then we want to get his blessing. 5% lucky shot chance per main weapon level. While key stacks are above 50% maximum, game benefits equal to max stacks. So, basically with this, we're going to get one weapon really high. Oh, actually, well, that still applies to the foundry. It just won't be our main weapon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. It doesn't really matter. Nothing else matters. I don't care for what you do. Never care for what you know. Oh, but I know. Wow. A 1. A 1. Low rolls across the board. Let's go. Well, if I had taken lucky number, we wouldn't have that. But there we go. We already have key. We also get the benefit of having Soul Strike. Hi. Oh, cool. It did it again. It did it again where I got shot while the game lagged for me to open my menu. Okay. So you are a 3 + 1 because you are a 1 and a 2. Your lucky shot is a +10%. Because we get 5 per main weapon level. But it doesn't include the temporary levels. Oh, wait. It is. It is. We're gaining key constantly. Okay, so that does work how I thought it would. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it when something works the way I think it should. Ouch. Here, have one of these. Very often, things don't... Okay. Weapon obtains a normal inscription active only with key stacks. Okay, that didn't work for the foundry. I kinda was hoping. There was like no way it was gonna work, but I thought maybe, you know, they've already changed some other things. Wow, 3 crit headshots to kill a man. That guy is like Blair Witching in the corner over there. My bro was like, yeah, I think I'll just go stand in the corner for a minute. I know what I did was wrong. Okay, we're close to fire conversion already. Wait, how are we at 2 on fire conversion? Because we have a normal type weapon. Duh. 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 Give me a swirl. Efficient firepower. Well, we do have things based off of our max secondary. I don't think that gives us max secondary. But, you know. Something to keep in mind. Grenadiers, I hate you. Jesus Christ, I hate the Grenadiers. Alright, there we go. 2 level 2 guns. It is so awkward to switch to 3. I'm only used to switching to 3 when I'm gonna do a platforming challenge. Fuck. It's like ingrained in my mind. We press 3 to move fast. Why is that a +1? They're all +1s. I'm just seeing them as 2. A rapid fire? I guess I could take that. Spirit conversion 5? That beats a 1. A firepower upgrade. We are gonna probably want some more raw weapon damage because we're gonna have lucky shot coming from 2 angles. Cool. One addition weapon level per 2 key stacks. There we go. That's super helpful. So now you are a +7. You're a level 11 foundry. So we're getting 55% lucky shot on a foundry. That's pretty good. purple numbers. Now, granted, I dodged that in real life. How many times do you think we should reset this run before we get like a Foundry Blessing in our Act 1? Because I feel like the Act 1 boss, if we haven't gotten Foundry Blessing by the Act 1 boss, we are pretty boned. I feel like it's not a good situation to be in. Airbag? Terrific crossfire could be pretty good in this situation. How are none of these enhanced when I have a cult booster? How did we not get any enhanced rolls there? That is some ass. That is some angry ass there. That's how I feel. Ember Rise. Hey, it's not max level. That's possible. Okay, we don't care for any of those. I have no health because of airbag. Neat. I could level my weapons at the craftsman, but I think we wait for one to drop first. God, I hate Ember Rise. Basically gives enemies one-shot protection. I hate that enemies get one-shot protection. That's a player thing. Players get one-shot protection. You're not allowed to. Skateboarder? We gotta take any opportunity we can to hold out for a Foundry Blessing. I picked up the wrong one. Thank you. Oh, wrong thing. Weapon damage? Yeah, we could use a little weapon damage. An explosive magazine? I know I just said that, but that's also really helpful because then I can reload and do damage. We are gonna die though. God, I hate the Grenadiers! Get me back on this side of the screen. Ah! Oh my god, it's so much shit all the time. Oh, the area denial. Oh yeah, that's right. You still get a whole nother health bar. Airbag. You're a real one. Oh yeah, just run back there. Cool. Okay, more key capacity. You're surprised I didn't get a crystal shield? I mean, that probably would have been a good idea. Should have let my shield break so that I could use the chest over there. Oh, actually, I could just do this. And then drop air back. There we go. Oh, crystal shield's just so good. Normal ammo? I don't think the Foundry uses any ammo. It shoots spitballs out. That's all it does, is it's like spitballs. No, I'm not doing the cube. We are not cube ready. I'm not wasting my time and energy on a cube. Oh, red numbers? On a Foundry? Grenadier, please. Once we get, like, more key-related stuff, we'll be looking pretty good, I think. That hit me. Oh, we're gonna die to corrosion. Cool. Corrosive guy in a tiny ass room like this. Come on, swing at me. Death Whisper. I don't know if we're ready for an elite. Let's get another... Oh, of course you're invulnerable. Alright, let's not get too focused on what's right in front of us. What? Alright, airbag popped. Oh my god, that was so much. Nice guy. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta get a crystal shield real fast, if you don't mind. I gotta get a crystal shield. Pardon me. Crystal shield real fast. Crystal shield, thank you. Maybe a better one than that one, if you don't mind. I said a better one than that one, if you don't mind. Holy shit, game. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, that was a lot of resources wasted on some shit die. You're a level 2, that doesn't change anything. I don't know how I feel about doing this without getting a Foundry Blessing super early. I feel like this is gonna kill me, man. I'm gonna fucking die, man. Foundry Blessing run, not looking strong. Maybe you don't do it right off rip. Maybe you do other weapons and then switch to the Foundry once you get into position. Ow. Yeah, of course you'd be. Oh, you all broke the. I was gonna use that against the boss. That is not a lot of damage. Nope, I'm out. Oh, I'm stuck. We're out. With a cool 32 health. Dude, we're not doing it, man. Is the best scroll in the whole game turns the worst run in the game into something manageable. It does like turn like the lowest caliber worst gun in the game into something useful. We can take Nona's stuff from here. That's pretty good. This is basically what we wanted from Nona, so that's cool. Alright, what level weapons? These are still level 2s. You're still level 2 weapons. That's a lot of lucky shot on a Frenzied Shark. 110% flat, and then 50% after killing an enemy. That's just a lot. Explosive bullets is nice. I'll take the safety measure. But we're so fucked. Golem is at least more manageable than some things. Than the other guy. It's some things. It's literally one other option, me. Oh my god, not this again. Not again, dude, come on. I'm kind of done with this. Guy just wants to do rocks like all the time. Oh, that's so hard. That doesn't matter. Enhancement lover? Okay, that's pretty nuts. Now we have another level 3, so we could swap you out. Like that. Our Angelic Aura, we're already at a plus 33, but we're doing so little damage. This should go to show you just how important the weapon inscriptions are. Inscriptions on your gun give so much damage. When you're just looking at raw numbers from weapon levels, a lot of people go, "Oh, I've got a plus 30 scorching rounds. Why would I want to pick up this level 10 scorching rounds just because it has a couple of inscriptions on it?" That is why. You get so much out of your inscriptions, you don't even understand. You don't even know. Okay. First of all, I'm going to look in here just to make sure I remember all the things we're going to get with this. Level boost. 1 stack every 8 seconds without using primary skill. Weapon damage per stack. 1 stack when using primary skill. Foundry bonuses doubled. So 5 stacks, 25% per stack. So that's 125, and that's doubled for the foundry without using our primary. So we wouldn't have to, we would have to not use the cudgel. But even at lower levels, that's pretty good. That doesn't mean I wanted a lower level game, you son of a bitch. A better awakened foundry, a better spirit conversion, and we'll leave the crystal shield on. There we go. So now we anchor. We put the awakened foundry on. Now that we've anchored, we're locked in at a 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. That's the only thing this can roll. So let's do spirit conversion. And we got another 11. That's why I think anchor is really good. And if it had been lower, we could have used a bump on it. Weapon mastery, I guess. We could just go for another one of those. What is the crit of my foundry right now? A 5.7. Not, wait a second, look. We do have, inscription on here. Increase cooldown of activated wielded weapons, that. Active that. Awakened Foundry. Lucky shot per chance of that. Foundry gains 1 exclusive inscription. Okay, so that was the gold of Awakened Foundry here. That's what it is. So we learned. We learned the gold of it gives us an inscription. Hell yeah. Alright, so wait, does the fact that it has an inscription at all mean that this is coming from the monkey? So once it got 1 inscription, the monkey gave it another inscription. That might... Oh! Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the red gives, but that's huge. Projectiles +1 on this? That's insane. If I remove this, that goes away. And then I put it back on, do I roll for a different inscription? No, it's the same stuff. Okay. It stays the same. Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, the low rolls are killing me right now. I don't care to get this up to a purple. I really want to get it to the gold. We still are looking out for Foundry Blessing, but this kind of changes things. Now that we have inscriptions on the Foundry, just like you asked for, we're kind of cruising. Give me an enhanced snow boots. I don't like the enemies getting that, but I also would like to have it. I like the enemies having bloody ammo. Hopefully I don't fuck myself up. And we always take EBT in this family. Painkiller. How close are we to an elemental conversion? We need Fire Enthusiast, Blazing Hoop, or Elemental Weave, and we'll have Fire Conversion. I'll take Painkiller for that. Getting the vector of elemental damage on this run could mean everything. Why did I take Pinpoint Blast? No, I got explosive bullets. We got explosive bullets. Alright, I lost my stacks because I just did my primary. Oh, actually, I only lost one. Ooh, our damage is looking pretty schnasty now. We've got schnasty damage on the Foundry. Now, granted, I gotta make sure my key stacks stay very high. So I can't shoot very rapidly. My explosive bullets are gonna ruin these barrels. Try to leave that one over there where the elite's gonna spawn. Makes that a little bit easier, you know? Do a little forward thinking. We got it. Foundry run is a go. Let's go, baby. Granted, we are already doing a significant amount of damage. We got EBT, so we can take pain for gain. We don't even have a downside to it. We immediately get Misfortunate Aura. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Pain for Gain new? It's like 2 seasons old. This is basically a sniper run right now. We're like pistol sniping. Did I get... Whoop! That was weird. Maybe it requires an unlock? It might. I don't remember exactly everything, what was unlocked and what's just been introduced into the base game. A curiosity box. We now have our Foundry Blessing. We may get an opportunity to upgrade it at some point, which would be fantastic. We got our Crafty Man, so we can pump into our Angelic Aura. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Oh yeah, we got Enhancement Lever. Alright, it stops losing money efficiency after a little bit. So don't waste all of your money just because you can. But, you know, normally you can only do 3. I would say do like 5 or 6. Because the increase cost in it. Assume that just increases the kill chance. I think... Whoa, whoa. He's hiding over there. Come on out. Arsonist, come out and play. I think the enhanced version just increases the odds, but it might also give some other damage bonus to the Foundry. I want to say like a weapon damage or a lucky shot bonus. So right now we're getting 290% lucky shot from our weapon level bonus on the Angelic Aura. As soon as we can do the element on here, then there will also be the weapon level bonus that we can get for it. So I think we're looking pretty good there. A third time unlucky, but enhanced? Okay. Sounds good. These are +4s, so our second gun we should swap out for one of these. Gives us just slightly more. Oh. Let's get the correct gun out here. Did he just, Mr. President, get down for that guy? Oh my god, that guy's so fast. Look at him going. Look at him just waddling his way over here. Alright, elite time. Alright, we burned through a lot of our key. What level are these? 4? Okay. Oh, we got a skill master over here. Normal Foundry, 84% true to elites and bosses. Enhanced Foundry can defeat normal enemies directly or deal 84% max HP true damage to elites and bosses every 5 seconds. Stores up to 3 times. Oh, okay, the store is up to 3 times, that makes that better. Weapon damage? Alright. Oh, I gotta reload. Get my key up. So we're still doing reds even when I'm in the single digits of key, which is great news for us. Oh, we could probably get inner flow and keep our key up. Dude, there's a lot of things we could do with this still. Obviously, I want to get the Foundry specific stuff because it's new. Oh. There we go. All right, now I can go back to just firing at will. Dude, this damage is actually pretty destructive. The explosive bullets working with it is also insane. How did you get back here? Moldy Bun has been destroyed. We got Persistent instead, which is really good with airbag. We're gonna get damage resistance pretty much all the time. Okay, an extra rare inscription now for our Foundry. It's gonna be crit hit on each crit up to 4 and reset on a miss or normal hit. I'm excited. This is fun. I'm having fun with the Foundry build. What has this season done to me? Am I even the same person anymore? Upgrade a level by 3. There we go. Foundry's just that goated. I do think going through Act 1, probably don't try to use the Foundry off rip. I think if you're actually trying to do this to have an enjoyable time, doing that in Act 1 was not good. Probably just take some generic dice for damage upgrades and whatnot. And then... Hey, come over here. Get frozen. And die. But then once you get to Act 2, this is way easier to pop off. I think a lot of this has to do with the monkey, though, to be fair. I think the monkey is just making an otherwise shit gun passable. So, you know, take this with a grain of salt. The Foundry is just being elevated to a passable run. Because we're still doing a lot of micromanaging of our key resources. I gotta land crits to really get the benefits out of this. Oh no. Woo! But I mean, you can't argue with that. That damage is pretty good. I guess we'll really figure out when we get to the Elite Gathering. I think the Elite Gathering is going to be a very nice show and tell as to the capabilities of this run. Destroy a scroll? Just give me money. I missed my crit. I lost my bonuses. What is doing the calling strike? What's doing the 9999999? Do I have? I don't have final judgment. So what's doing the 9999999? Oh, it's the freaking Foundry blessing. Yeah. Ooh, the fact that I have explosive bullets and Foundry blessing together mean that when I hit an enemy with a shield, the Foundry might just delete them. Because the explosion will get around the shield. Weapon mastery. Weapon mastery. Oh, weapon mastery. Oh, we got the gold. You could see it reveal it in real time. Kind of spoilers, you know? Alright, gold. +1 stack every 8 seconds without using the primary skill. Plus 35% weapon damage per stack. Foundry bonus doubled. Okay. Hell yeah. We could also anchor that in and hit a crystal shield, but actually we can't. I'm a liar. Oops, all arsonist. Give me some key back, thank you. I wonder if the reason they did the secondary spam reduction specifically to stop the monkey being strong. To keep you from keeping the key up? Your favorite bowl got broke? Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hopefully it was your favorite because of the way it looks and you can glue it back together and not because of its utility and, you know, being a bowl. So you can like glue it back together and at least be able to look at it, even if it cannot hold liquids properly. Our lucky shot is insane. We have a redonkulous amount. You know, I'm fine with the purple crystal shield. We can do that. It's a Christmas gift from your mom back in 2017-ish. Is it repairable? Is it in a state that can be repaired? Hey, don't touch the goods, sir. Sir, you're standing in the electricity? You're supposed to be frozen? You can't just ignore the electricity. You can't do that. We don't do skill. Ooh, well, Elite Assassin it is. Not functionally, I'm still gonna keep it as a decorative bowl. Yeah. That becomes your car key bowl. Your key bowl. You know? Yes, we get the worm. Alright, let's fuck him up. Oh, we're gonna fuck him up. Elemental Torment? We'll eventually get Element. We'll eventually get there. Oh, 500% lucky shot. 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on. The season's ridiculous. Oh, I clipped it. Extravagant consumption? That might be a little anti-synergistic with our enhancement lever. But I'll take it anyway, because I don't give a shit. I don't know why I took the cooldown. That was probably the worst option out of all of those, because I'm not spamming it. Level boost! And it's a red! Gain 1 stack on defeating or assisting to defeat an enemy. Each stack grants 3 temporary weapon level to the main weapon, up to 24 extra levels. Lose 1 stack when take. I don't actually know if that works. Because it's temporary weapon levels on the main weapon. That is not temporary weapon levels on the weapon you're holding. Let's grab it just so that we can put it on and see. I'll take that one though. So right now, we are a Foundry plus 100. Oh, I need to defeat enemies to get stacks first. Right. You're so right, bestie. Hey, Sanchez, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We need the extra elemental effect chance for that. Let's still roll for other things, though. We're doing a Foundry-only run right now. Using the monkey's special shit for that. Okay, we want to get Awakened Foundry. That seems to be the thing that red would be the best for. A 14, that's pretty lockable. But it would be an 11 to that. I think we could hold off. I could still bump this, though, just to bump it. And there we go. Okay, at red, main plus offhand weapon ×2. 7% lucky shot chance per Foundry level. Foundry gains 2 exclusive inscriptions. Hell yeah. So what does our Foundry have now? After killing 5 enemies, bullets home in on nearby weaknesses and projectiles too? Oh my god. This is gonna go insane. Cool. Let's see. Spirit conversion, would that be the next thing we do then? Chance to trigger critical hit, an extra crit, or weapon mastery. Let's do the spirit conversion because it's specifically Foundry. Well, that Foundry bonus is doubled too. Whatever. Okay, we could do that and we could bump it. We got the +4 and it went to red. Increase cooldown of active secondary by 3 seconds. That stays the same. Wielded weapons crit X is secondary skill capacity times 0.35. With attacks having a capacity times 2% chance to trigger a critical hit. Okay. If we can get double auxiliary, we would be looking pretty good. We'd be looking pretty nice. All right, let's get level boost on here just to see if when we kill enemies and we get stacks on there, if it happens to work like this. Reading it, I don't think so. Did I get enhanced EBT earlier? I did. Thunderstep is pretty good. Moldy Bun on enemies goes hard. We take that. The Intimidate... Oh, Glaze Sight! And I never have more than 50 HP because we have Airbag. So that works really well for us. Well, we won't take Flesh and Bones because we're leaning on Airbag a bit heavy right now. Long Shot... Again, well, we could actually take Enhanced Paranormality because we get to keep our HP. So that's actually incredible. What an incredible interdependent fortune that was. Hey, buddy. More Lucky Shot? I don't think I care for... Oh, weapon damage for every cudgel hit performed up to 10 stacks. Okay, we could do that. We can take weapon damage. Our Lucky Shot is good, so getting more weapon damage is going to be nice. We just need to not get hit. This is Foundry Sniper Run. All right, how many strikes was that? How many kills? 3. 3-dimensional strikes so far. For every cudgel hit performed. Got it. We're losing a little bit of bonus because I'm using my primary. Crystal Shield, did I lose? I don't lose it because of Crystal Shield. Okay. Crystal Shield remains goated. There we go. All right, we're max stacks on that, so we don't need to use our primary. That killed everything. Incredible. More shield, please. I just hit HP. I'm dumb. Pinpoint blast. Okay, we did kill things. We should be getting weapon mastery bonus. Our critical hit chance. Level boost. 1 stack on defeating or assisting to defeat an enemy. Each stack grants 3 temporary level to the main weapon. So that's a temporary main level of 24. I do think it's applying. So when it says main weapon, that is, in this case, the gun in our hands. All right. Well, I guess we leave that on then. I guess you just get to live here now. Level boost. We're gonna leave Crystal Shield on. Hey, puppy. You've been such a good boy. You're doing so good. I appreciate that. We'll do dinner in a minute. This will be the last run, guys. Oh, we can anchor that because we hit that. Yeah. Anchor that. And then the next time we roll dice, we'll make sure to get something really high level. Dude, this is fucking sick. I was dreading doing this, but now I'm judge dreading this. We're just kind of cruising. +5. Give me a little bit more. Yeah, I got you, bud. I understand. This is the last run. This is the last run. Don't you worry, buddy. I got you. I understand you. I feel you. Yeah, you're doing so good. You're doing so good. Everybody out in chat is like, boy, that dog is doing so good. He's such a good boy. That's what they're all saying. I'm reading it right now. He's such a good boy. That's you. That's you. And this will be the last run of the day. Please don't mess up my Crystal Shield octopus. Moldy Bun was destroyed. Ah, there we go. Rechance the key cost. That's good. That keeps our stacks up. Man, there's so many good scrolls to do for this run. Because I still think Inner Flow would help so that we can keep our key stacks up and get even more temporary weapon levels. I think more consistent things than that are probably better. But I mean, you get a lot of temporary weapon levels. Oh my god, one-shotted the elite with a fucking foundry before looping. People are like, look at my damage, and you see they're on a run that's been going since like they were in high school and they're now graduating from college, and they're like, look at the damage. Then look at this one, man. Look at it. This is beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Watermelon inside a watermelon. It's a +6. Get in my bag. I should just pick up a weapon for that second slot every time. Is my explosive bullet messing that up? Am I hitting enemies? I'm hitting enemies without critting because of explosive bullet. Hold on, that's gonna mess up my my ability to get this crit thing done. Explosive bullet, explosive magazine. There we go. Gotta drop that temporarily. Yeah, that's better. Failure? Those aren't crits? It's making the crit noise. Alright, Patchwitch, go get some good sleeps. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Dude, that's fucked up. I wasn't even paying attention to it, but I was hearing the patink, 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 patink noise. And those didn't count as crits? Tidal wall. Some bitch tidal wall. Invulnerable crab, leave me alone. Enhanced propulsion device is dope. Max roll tidal wall. At least it doesn't give it like a bigger barrier. It just means it comes back faster when it does go away. Go away. Alright, Dice Man. Hey, Dice Man. Another spirit infusion at red? That doesn't really help. Alright, I anchored you in, right? I'm pretty sure I anchored that in. So we can get weapon mastery now? Excuse you? I didn't anchor it in? I did anchor. Oh, if you anchor it and change level, does it not stay? Does it not carry over? I think I locked it in too soon. I think I locked it in too soon, guys. Okay, well, lesson learned. A burst shot on the foundry That's pretty funny, but I don't think we're doing that. Because I definitely clicked on it as soon as I landed that 17 to lock it in. Hell yeah, look at all those 17s. Yeah, I know you're here. I know you're here. I know you're antsy. I know you definitely deserve to go out, but I gotta finish this run, buddy. We've got like maybe 15 minutes before the run's over, and then we gotta do the wall of memories. We got just a little bit longer, okay, buddy? Just a little longer? Do we need a new crystal shield? We do. It's the only thing we don't have a red of. The charming cam, he's antsy, man. He's moving about the room right now. You can see him, he's going for the door. He's a door dog over there. The damn door dog. Basic fix decided to die, but it does its job. It is doing its job. And we were trying to get the reds on other things just to see what they were. And now we have... Oh, a dragon? It's already going. This is a new dragon event where it's already started in the 3rd act of it. Huh? There we go. Well, that's interesting. I'm noticing we never ended up with getting the elemental conversion for the foundry. I think I have lightning and fire both one scroll away. Anyway, obviously I'm on a timer. We got the puppy. Okay, we can lock into 15 though. We'll wait until we get to the next die. You just gotta remember not to roll it. Don't roll this die when we get it. Oh, this is a different route as well. I don't think I've started at this point on this map before. That's a 6. We just grabbed the +6 before. Give me my key. Uh-huh. There you are. When I get this die, don't roll this die. It's an important thing to not roll the die. Hey, you. Stop that. Okay. Just pick up the die, don't roll the die. Mentally. It's a lot. Look at the etch cost on this. Kind of an expensive gut. We're over 1 billion damage and we're not out of Act 3 yet. We're past 1 billion damage and we're not done with Act 3. Oh, we came into this route. Oh, new route. Who dis? That just used a lot of key. I was missing. We're going to have our elite gathering in just a moment. But I don't know which side it's going to be on now, because we came into this room a different way, which usually means the elite gathering's not in the same place. Looks like our chest is over here. So I'm assuming the elites are going to spawn over near that boat. Okay. They kind of did. I'm losing my crystal shield. I lost my monkey dimensional strike bonus. Yeah, dig down. Vulnerable guys ruining my day. Ta-da! We did it! Oh, dog is over here now. There he is. Hi, puppy. You're being such a good boy. You're doing so good. Mystic Mirror's nice. They gave us Guardian Warrior. Damage resistance. Alright. Weapon damage for movement speed. And we get movement speed for holding a pistol, and we're holding a pistol. All of those things add up to me being... Uh-oh. Fuck you. Okay, so we want to anchor in the 15. 12 or lower, 12 or higher is the only thing possible. So now we can hit a crystal shield. A 16, and then we can bump that. And it busted. Fuck me. Nice dash enhance, bro. I guess we just roll on Crystal Shield. Oh, well, there we go. We got a red one. All 17s. What do we want to have after that? A weapon level? A red weapon level. Weapon recharge, weapon skin, weapon level. Did we get reds unlocked on everything here? Did we learn all the mysteries of weapon stuff? We did, okay. We still haven't gotten the elemental part of this to make it really worth it, but we got that. I guess we don't need the pinpoint blast then. We already have explosive bullets, so that's fine. All right, snake! Do you think we'll kill the snake in 3 shots? Okay, lightning conversion or corrosion conversion. Do I have decay driver? I don't have decay driver, but I do have corrosion enthusiast. Did I take the corrosion shard? I don't think so. I do have lightning shard though. Did the enemies get lightning shard? No. Alright, we'll take magnetic coil. We got our lightning conversion. Buddy, I know. I'm aware. I don't know... Priority activated. Yeah, we got lightning conversion. I don't know what the elemental effect chance is, but hopefully it's pretty good. There we go. 1 invulnerability phase. Oh. There we go, there's another one. Alright. Well, guys, the dog is being very obstinate right now. I think we may have to end this one. Having, oh my god, a foundry with triple projectiles, that's insane. Dog, I think you gotta wait for us to enjoy and indulge this run just a little bit longer, you know? Can we just indulge in the run just a little bit longer? It's such a fun foundry run. And we got all 17s. You love to see it. You love to see it. There we go. Well, a foundry plus 170 going into Act 4. We're not doing skill damage. Coin shot? That makes sense to me. Blazing hoop, we could do fire. I'm not consuming ammo when using the foundry, so I don't know if arms dealer even counts for that. Just give me the blazing hoop. Just hoop me. First strike? Nah. I just want to see how much damage we end up with doing a foundry run. This is... I really thought this was going to be a struggle run. But they really made this doable. Though, to be fair, a lot of this is getting help from scrolls. This explosive bullet is doing a lot for us. More than some people might think. An 18 on a spirit shield? Okay, well, we can anchor that, and then we could roll some die we haven't gotten the max level on now. Oh yeah, we got the kill enemies really fast and you auto hit them. I forgot. I saw one bullet go flying off in a random direction and I was like, what even was that? Dude, I hate chasing these fuckers down. In a big room like this, ugh. So if I shoot into a patch of enemies, I can just hold the button down. Foundry 201. Don't roll the die. Don't roll the die. Don't roll the die. Did I miss? I must have missed the vault somewhere. Oh well. Would have been nice to get the rest of the key stuff before going here. You love it when a good plan comes together. Auto shoot. Man, I burned through my ammo so fast with the triple consumption. I don't care. Just let bloody ammo do its thing. I don't even care, man. At this point, well, I guess we also need to worry about the key. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, the monkey and the dog are just like the weapon run gods. Reroll an enhanced attribute of my foundry, right? Foundry level 220. Don't roll it, just pick it up. We gotta get to the dice merchant. Oh, you were a split boy. I see. Now you're dead. Ah. Sure, bear paw? Sure. Sure. Oh, we did get the max refund. We got the refund chance. Let's go. Battle nature? I don't think that matters. We never ran into a peculiar chest to upgrade a scroll to enhanced. Alright, so we want to lock in our 18. And we want to find something that we haven't gotten to the red on. Let alone anything else. So on skill, we know skill restore we haven't done yet. So let's do that one. Why didn't that work? I just got ripped off. anyway. What's another thing we don't have? Spirit Surge, Spirit Bind, Spirit Bloom, Chain Strike, any of these. A 15, that can bump up to a red. It did. 400% primary skill damage. After casting the primary skill 10 times, it changes to a 40% primary skill cooldown reduction. So, this would be great for killing bosses with. If you have a primary skill boss killer, this would be amazing. Imagine doing this with Momo and having like big duration. I'm imagining you would just fuck everything up. That could be good. That could be good. Spirit Surge, Spirit Bind. All right, another 15 could get bumped. And it did. Summon attacks trigger one use of the secondary skill. Oh my god. Every time your summon attacks, it triggers your secondary skill? I don't know if you're still here, Character, /Zuzan, /Lucas, /Storm Dragoon, but I sent that to you so that you wouldn't forget. Alright, Spirit Bloom. What does Spirit Bloom do? I already got a +4. Spirit Bind. On its red, it says summon attacks trigger one use of secondary skill. Every time your summon attacks, it uses your secondary. That's insane. Spirit Bloom. After hitting enemies 3 times with secondary skill, spawn a lotus. The lotus blooms after a half second, dealing 80% of the last secondary skill's damage as true damage to enemies within 5 meters. Can bloom again if it deals damage up to 8 more times. So that was a linear growth one. That's whatever. Whatever. We could do one more of these. That's a lot of reds all in a row. Should we... I'll go ahead and use the anchor on this. And Chain Strike me. Holy shit. Well, we got all those knocked out. Yeah, that seems super bullshit. Defeating an enemy with the secondary skill deals 70% of the final damage as true damage to the closest enemy. This damage can chain again if it defeats its target. It doesn't have a limit. The red version is unlimited. It's still secondary skill. But yeah, Chain Strike on the red. That could clear a whole room. Now, that doesn't help with elites and bosses, but that would clear an entire room easy. Dope. That's what I gotta say to that. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna hold on to those dice, because we're gonna get extravagant consumption before we go through here. And then I can sell them and then use that to enhance the weapon some more or buy some scrolls. Like a double exhilaration. We've been waiting on you. We've been waiting on you. That should help out. I forget which that was. The spiritual conversion, I think. Plus the attacks of capacity, 2% chance. So my capacity... I don't know. Dice, come here. We're selling all the ones we aren't using. Thank you. That gives us quite a bit. Give me that. Refill supply. So I have 16 times 2, so that gives us a 32% chance to crit. Oh my god, guys, we're at 5 billion damage before doing the final boss. What in the fuck is this run? What in the fuck? Okay, monkey found... Was there anything I could whip here? You don't count. Okay. Yep. Go to your invulnerability phase. That's down. Yeah, you're invincible. No, we're gonna do this. You know, just save me the pleasantries, bear. Finish your invulnerability phase. Just do the next one. There you go. It's done. My starting weapon is too strong for you. I'm surprised it took that many shots at the end, but I might have missed a crit. What a fantastic run. This is what's going up on the wall of memories. I wouldn't have thought the Foundry run would have been the capstone run of the stream, but holy fuck. You cannot argue with the results. That is just stupid. Is there anything else that we can get for a red? Before we skedaddle skedoodle? The spirit restore. We can roll for spirit restore here. Heavy bomb. Oh, we never got the red on that. Hell yeah. What does this do? Manually using that. It's okay. So it reduces the cooldown by half a second, 60% final damage, and 60% range to secondary skill. Okay. I wouldn't have thought the range would be the capstone thing, but that on an atomic dog build is gonna go fucking hard. The plus 1 second cooldown might make it hard to spam, but giving it a 60% range on top of his explosion radius stuff already makes me think that that's gonna fill the entire screen. Let's do... Okay, we did this. We did this. Let's do dog plus heavy bomb, atomic. That'll be something to try out. All right, got your gold, 45% every 5 seconds. I only got one bump. So if I get a +4, that goes to 17. +1. Okay. Well, there you go. I think Anchor is pretty good. Show me... We hit damage cap on this. I forgot that the Foundry doesn't show up here. That Foundry was ridiculous, though. Let me exit out of here. I'm gonna bring up the YouTube VOD. And I'm gonna grab when I showed off the thing in the final act. YouTube at Yodi VODs. In the meantime, open up GIMP. I didn't even get to the spiritual assaults and daily runs. Shut up. Shut up, me. Whenever I showed the projectiles, double projectile +1. Where was it? Was I in the snowy place when that happened? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we already had that here. When did we get our red? It would have been after a dice merchant because we would have gotten all of the upgrades there. Oh, there's the spirit infusion. Okay. So then I looked at my... When did I look at my Foundry? Weapon Mastery. Show. Oh. Go back. When did I look at it, guys? I don't remember. Is it? Oh, wait. Was it right after the end of Act 2? It might have been right at the end of Act 2. Because I think I got the Foundry Mastery thing here. No, that's still a projectiles +1. Oh, there we go. Awakened Foundry. No, and then I got the monkey. I got the monkey upgrade for it. I know. Don't worry. I'm aware. We're working on it. I'm so sorry. I know you're disappointed. I know you're sad. Dog, I'm just working real hard. I gotta get this. I gotta clip this thing. Not clip it, but, you know, get the screen grab of the amazing foundry we had. A foundry with double projectile consumption and auto shooting. It's really cool. I know you don't understand, but you gotta trust me on this. It's really cool. So we got it after the goblet here, I'm sure. Was it after this elite? No? Okay. It was at the end of this level? The monkey is really good, though. Okay, no, that was that. Uh-huh. Come on. Dude, we got so lucky with all the reds on this. Yeah. Then we did the dragon. Did I pick up my goblet? There it is. Damn it. Was it after the boss? Ah! I was so high I did not recognize the place I picked up this shit at. And now we're taking too long. Yeah, I know you don't need to scratch the door. I'm aware. I'm taking too long. I know I'm in full awareness here. When did it happen? Was it at the end of the boss fight? Ah! I'm losing my shit, man. My shit. I'm losing it. Losing my shit. When did we get the cool thing? There it is. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Boom. Over to the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories so we have something to remember that stream by, and today it is going to be this fucking caked up foundry. Foundry Caked Up is the name of this memory. I'm putting it in. It's going to be right under the keyboard from the Thanks Gunning. There, it's barely legible, but it's there. It's got massive number on it. Export me, replace. Export. So tomorrow, we're going to be playing Ball X Pit. We're also going to have a visitor coming to the house. So I don't know how long the stream will go, but we're gonna at least gonna start around noon, play a shit ton of Ball X Pit, learn everything about that game, try to have a great time with it. And then we'll see what happens from there. Sunday, we're doing the Discord Hangout stream, not stream, just Discord Hangout day, where we're gonna play some Spell Brigade. So if any of you are my usuals that hang out with me in the Discord and you've got Spell Brigade, we're gonna be playing that, sinking our teeth into it, unlocking some shit, having a good time. And then we're gonna watch more Adventure Time. I think we're on season 3. We might be in season 4. It's hard to remember. The seasons are so long. And then we're gonna watch My Neighbor Totoro later that night, because I want to cry. And you gotta deal with me crying, okay? And then Monday and Tuesday, it's really up in the air because, again, we have a guest over. I'm not exactly sure how things are going to go. I'm not even sure how the Discord Hangout's going to go, considering we got somebody coming over. So keep that in mind. And then Wednesday, we start afresh. I'll have a schedule up for that, but expect some more Noida. Expect some... Something went wrong with Twitch. Cool. Expect Noida. Expect some nostalgia gaming. I'm gonna play some like old Zelda games from my childhood because that's a lot of fun. A lot of great stuff coming down the pipe. So keep your eyes open for that. For right now, let's find somebody to raid into. You know, let's keep it in the category. Let's find somebody else doing Gunfire Reborn and see if we can make friends today. Even though I'm gonna have to raid and run. Pinamel. They're an 18+ streamer. Fantastic. And it looks like they just died. Wonderful. What a great time to raid in. Oh, they're spectating someone else. Interesting. Well, that's a great time to go in. Pinamel. Let's see. They are Pin. They enjoy playing FPS. They like boba tea, cats, making cool friends. Really like cows and spicy art. So we're gonna raid into them, see how they are. Be on your best behavior. Don't say anything I wouldn't say, and until I see you next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Later. And look, it is the community bicycle, Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? All right, Nukem.